Oh, I love your countdown. 3 numbers. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh God,
Hold
I hear
on.
myself.
No
Come
one's
on,
in
I
the
gotta
right
beat the screen.
place. It's worse than I thought. No one's where they're supposed to be.
Well, I was close. Now I'm Varlin.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy the
Oh, oh,
HP.
almost.
I did for a second.
There we go.
Well, now I'm
All
dead,
right.
Elisa. I'll enjoy that one too.
Okay. Now I can actually put things where they go. Hi, everyone. Is this how you expected us to start? It should be, because it's me running the session. And this is what I do.
No.
And this is what I do. So let's get everyone's faces in places they're supposed to be. Yeah? They are, kind of. Except there's like Wade above Doxy, which we can't have that. That'd be crazy.
Well, especially since it's just my nipples.
It has been quite the week.
So low.
So bear with us. But also, look, we got Doxy back. There's a reason for ratings to go up.
Hello, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm trying so hard to get caught up here.
No, you good. I'm not even caught up yet. There you go. Okay, so you're supposed to be. Everyone, make noise.
Hello.
Hello, it's me. Hello.
This is still on the right spot.
Greetings and salutations. Pirate radio. Pump up the volume.
There we go.
Noises.
All right, you're good. I just wanted to see
you.
if like that stupid green line was popping up everywhere. It was. Okay. Sounds good? Everything sounds good? Volumes are good?
Why am I not logged in?
I just want to point out, sound is good, which means on the VOD it'll be about 8 decibels quieter because of Twitch compression
Clearly.
or something.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. It
Oh
seemed
my
to sound
God,
good
I have to go
live.
grab my phone super fast. I'm so sorry. I'll be.
Okay, wait, Doxy.
Yeah.
Roll your hit points so that people have a chance to help you.
I need my phone in order to log into my things because I somehow got signed out of all my stuff. I'm so that's otherwise I wouldn't care. Otherwise I wouldn't go get it.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're
1
good,
minute.
You're good. Okay, well everyone now knows. We gotta roll Denules's hit points. Because I didn't do that. Because I didn't want to.
That big plate of pizza I just finished eating that I showed you all like 15 minutes ago.
You
I
finished
just got a text. No. I just got a text that it was on its way.
Yeah, okay. Right, well,
So
hopefully they bring me another one.
Wait. Yeah, another pizza on its way.
Wait, was that the pizza you ordered? That you just ate? Was it the same
like
type?
The one I ordered. Yeah, it had a bun. It had bun, meat, cheese. You know, pizza. It had crust, sauce, cheese, toppings.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fine.
Wasn't sure if you were like, I didn't order a pizza with green pepper and pineapple on it, but which I wouldn't eat because of the pineapple.
Exactly.
No, I don't do pineapple either.
Yeah, not on pizza. Yeah, Bridgie. Hopefully this is the finale. Probably. Hopefully.
Wait, no, don't we have one?
Maybe not.
We have one more after this, don't we? Right?
I don't think we do.
Or is this the finale? Really?
It's supposed to be the finale. This is the fifth one. Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Shit.
Supposed to be. I think we'll get there, depending. It seems like Wade is bound and determined
I was not prepared
to make this go over. So, look,
I'm just saying.
I'm out of it, but I got tomorrow off, so.
I don't. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
That's gross. I need one of those. Probably. I don't know. I didn't go when I was a kid, so I probably got a lot of stuff wrong with me.
I have a lot of like freckles and moles and stuff, so I always go to a dermatologist once a year to.
Dude, don't you love getting to that age where that's just what you have to do? For me, that's just started, and I've just had to start getting all those yearly things like in check now.
Yeah, I'm approaching colonoscopy and prostate check age, so.
No,
You
I already
understand
do
that you were
what I mean, for
supposed to be
fun, so.
doing annual things your whole life. You understand that, correct?
Oh, I get a physical every year. I go to my dermatologist every year. Yeah.
Okay.
Prostate and colonoscopies, I think, start around 40 for men typically.
Yeah.
Unless that's
I need
changed.
to
Around.
go get a mammogram soon, which makes me feel like a mammograndma. And I also need to go to my dermatologist as well.
God bless getting older.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
the greatest.
I need to make an appointment. I just, I haven't. I very much come from the background of being like, man, this thing hurts. Hopefully it stops. And then you just get used to it.
Dude, no, you just hurt. When we're not even old yet, and I'm already like,
Well, yeah, that's
I'm not
the cure.
excited.
Is you just get used to it. I'm not glamorizing that, by the way. It's not a good way to be. Do not use that as an example. But it is how it was. How it be.
Does my dermatologist remember me? Did my dermatologist forget me? I don't remember. I see them tomorrow, so I guess I'll let you know.
Much as they get paid, they better fucking remember you.
I walk in. Do you know who I am? Like, yeah, you're the guy with that weird mole on your asshole.
That's way too specific.
I mean, I suppose that's better than him like really knowing who you are and like setting up live streams and the thing so he can stream like you doing whatever he's doing to you.
Put this gown on. Smile. You want to be star, don't you?
What's up,
Yeah, this is where we get the
gamers?
views.
Just here.
Oh jeez. Damn, Ninja, you had a ruptured appendix. That's crazy. So did my mom. There's an alternate
That happened to
timeline
me.
where she
Oof.
definitely died and this didn't happen. I wasn't here. Oof.
Okay, you want me to roll a hit die, right?
Yes, please. We'll see if they can see it. Let's
oh.
go to...
Oh, should I check my dice settings real fast first? Do mine matter?
Yes. You'll need to have 3D dice on. And I have to fix stuff on this screen too, a little bit.
Yep, they're all good to go. Little Danalisa.
Okay, whenever ready.
Okay.
Watch, it just rolls max. Doesn't need anybody's help.
It would be so hype if that happened.
Let me tell
That's
you,
what's
Jake and
happened every
I-
time until now.
Jake and I had the opposite experience last week.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
Somehow that's
Okay.
right about where Jake and I were last week.
That is exactly what Jake had
Yep.
last time, twice in a row.
The
Well-
difference though is he rolled a 1 and a 2 to get there.
Yeah.
That is a 3 on the die for Denalessa. So while we bullshit here, we'll see if anyone decides to help you out.
I wouldn't poo-poo that. However, if y'all are like saving up for other stuff, I have had excellent luck on my hit die up until now. So Denalisa's not hurting for HP for what that's worth.
Yeah, we'll see.
Everyone.
We'll see what they decide. Well, now, has anyone done anything yet? Not quite. But yeah. This should be the finale of this here. Okay, someone redeemed it. I don't know why. Last time I was not hearing the audio things for the redeems, and I missed that. Okay,
Does that mean that
so
I re-roll, or do I just add some?
you do re-roll it. It can be lower, as we've seen. So let's hope it's.
It is.
Okay. Well, this looks familiar. This is familiar.
I appreciate you anyway, chat. That was very kind.
Yeah,
that was very kind.
That was from Cozy Kitty Cats. That one.
Thank you, Cozy Kitty Cats. You're very
No,
sweet.
Cozy, no need to apologize. It's just that's what going from level 2 to 3 is for this campaign.
Apparently.
Literally the same thing that happened to Jake and I both. Roll poorly, somehow roll worse. Sit here and talk to ourselves and tell ourselves it's going to be okay. Buy time, praying that someone else is like, oh, I'm sitting on 600,000 initiative. Here, have some more.
Have you tried rolling harder? Made me chuckle. I liked that. Also, Cozy Kitty Cats, don't you even worry a little bit. Don't you worry even a little bit.
Oh, wow.
I think that you're very sweet.
I'm just rolling a d20 over here.
Man, if you don't contribute to the hit dice,
holding.
you can't talk shit. You can only talk shit if you gave the hit dice and then we failed you. Like whenever I did. Doc, so we had a game where I rolled, I think, a natty 2, and Snaga was like, have a hero point, re-roll that, let's see you succeed. I rolled a 1.
You did not get a nat 1. No.
I got a nat 1 on the re-roll, and Snaga spent 5,000 in it on it, so it was $50 to roll a nat 1.
That is brutal. That is brutal. We always find a way to cheat him out of shit, hey?
And then I did it too.
Poor Joey.
It was Cozy Kitty Cats again. They really seem to like you, Doxy.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Incoming nat 1, right?
No, you're getting an 8.
Let's go.
Nice.
He did call it.
Call me Bald Stradamus.
Let's go.
'Cause I've got no hair.
Bald Stradamus.
Not because I can
Right.
predict things, just because I'm bald.
So okay, you're not gonna do better than
Gain
that.
initiative.
So I'm gonna go ahead and turn the roll HP thing off.
Be really cruel and funny.
Well
Someone
done, Cozy
redeemed
Kitty
it and
Cats.
forced another one after you got the. They're like, nah. Fuck your character.
No.
Take a
Do
lower
it
roll.
again. Do it again. If it's real, you'll do it again.
If you're real.
Oh my god. I'm gonna tell a brief story. When I was at Scott's sister's wedding, actually, they had their wedding party pass around a D20, and I don't remember how that was like involved in the game, but we all got to dare the sister to do something, and everybody like made it so that they were embarrassing themselves all throughout their wedding. And so my at the time husband and date to this wedding had them sing Mamma Mia to their mom, like on the karaoke mic situation. And it was hilarious because that is not the song that you want to sing to your mom. And mine was Do It Again immediately. And I was the only person, me and my husband at the time, were the only people that found that as funny as it actually is. Anyway,
It'd be
cracked me
funny
up
to
real
watch.
good.
Just hearing the story, I got filled with the cringe.
Mm-hmm.
it was like
Yeah.
the next song was playing, and the
Oh.
sister came up to me, and yeah. Anyway, they ended up not having to do it.
Oh, I wouldn't even done it once. I'd be like,
Okay.
sorry, mom. Oh man, I got the runs. Gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry. I'm sick the rest of my wedding. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I got the. That gave me the cringe creepers.
Yeah, that would hurt. That was yep. That was a good
Sing to
one.
Your mom.
That's yeah. Oof.
Yeah.
Well done. Well played.
Last time on Lost Initiative.
Yeah, go ahead.
Got you.
Appreciate you.
Then Elisa was all like, "Hey, I'll meet you in." No. And we're like, "Where?" No. Oh, that's weird. Then we went to Nar,
Right?
and now we're there. That's the recap.
Wow. That is a recap. Did anything else happen? Anything memorable?
No.
No? There's Nothing else
Leave it to me
memorable?
to do the recap, should you,
Oh.
asshole?
There was a guy who's like standing on a horse. That happened.
Bob's
Yes.
boys.
There. Okay. Bob's.
There
boys
was a
did
man,
happen.
Doxy, standing on a horse, standing on its back, hands on hips. That's all we know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how. Like the horse was moving, and he was like standing on its back, like it was
All
a
right.
surfboard.
Some Robin
was
Hood Men in
impressed.
Tights shit for the lady.
Basically, yeah.
Arjun got to
I
sit in
love
his
it.
room and not hang out with anybody while everyone else hung out and had a great time.
Oh, there was that. Yeah.
Every time I'd walk out, it'd be like, "Oh man, I'm tired. How about you?" "Yeah, me too." Go back to my room. "Oh, again, I love you, man. It was such a good time." "Guys, what's up?"
Oh, there's no alcohol left, bro. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Woke
I
up the
forgot
next
that
day,
happened.
saw a whole new bottle of it sitting out.
Yeah. The best part, it was completely unintentional that it just played out that way. Yeah, it was fun.
Really felt like the third wheel at a party.
But yes, you did make it to Nar. After receiving, well, first, you got up in the morning and then Elisa wasn't there. You did have a note saying that she would meet you in Nar, as you said. You haven't seen her yet, though you have made it to the city with its strange double walls and multiple checkpoints and the like.
It definitely wasn't for meta reasons that we didn't go looking right away.
Definitely not. There was a bit.
Chat,
of-
I was in a car accident. I couldn't be here last week. I'm very sorry.
Yes.
It's almost like we knew we probably wouldn't find her if we looked. So we were like, "Oh man, we better call it a night."
Yeah.
for what it's worth, like story wise, like flavor wise, she's a diamond. Like if she doesn't want to be found, she's not gonna be. She's a
Yeah.
jewel.
And if she is,
She's got resources.
what is it? She's not the one with the bounty on her head. It's whoever she dressed up as before. And these weirdos. Oops.
Oh yeah, I'm
bounty.
disguised as like different
I
versions.
say, what?
of
I don't
something.
remember having any bounties. All right. What is
You
this?
can assume,
Damn.
I got Bon Jovi in my head. Dead or alive.
Reminds me of Supernatural.
Standing on my horse I ride.
That's such a bittersweet scene.
Yeah.
We watch Supernatural tonight. We watch Supernatural now.
No, we have to finish this damn campaign. So
Bring Cam back.
you got to
Supernatural tabletop? Maybe?
Yeah, we did that as really weak humans. And if a werewolf
Ah,
sneezed on you, you died.
Oh,
you
lovely.
did? Okay.
You weren't here for the Hunter game?
Oh. Okay.
Cam Campbell?
That was that reference. Okay, gotcha.
My beautiful Cam.
I did not watch it,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Oh, that's cool, man. Move on with your stuff, I guess.
Hey, it's our stuff. We're all here. Our stuff.
Whatever.
Our stuff. Anyway,
I miss you guys.
So we missed you too.
Did.
Right. Okay. So you got to the city. They were really, really uptight about things. You got in, and they were like, "Hey, be still." And you're like, "Okay." And they're like, "Yeah, that's right." And you guys kind of stood in the corner for a while. And they're like, "Give us your papers." You're like, "Here they are." And they're like, "Yeah, that's fucking right." They snatched them, and there was a guy walking around, and some other people got really impatient off to the side, and it looked like there was going to be a situation. You guys were like, "Look at those weirdos making a scene," and they made a little bit of a scene, but then it died down, so it was probably boring, which is my fault. I take that one. I should have had them killed, but they weren't killed. Instead, you handed over your papers, and that went pretty well because you guys said your lines and didn't really screw anything up. So you got into the city. They were just like, "Hey, don't cause any trouble. Keep your noses clean. Dot your T's and cross your I's." And
I
you
think
didn't
we rolled
correct
kinda
them.
crazy. We rolled crazy intelligence checks, didn't we? To like not
You did.
screw up.
You did actually roll really high intelligence checks. I think Varlin got a nat 20 if I remember correctly.
Might have. I don't remember.
It might have been a
I
19
know-
or something, but it was really high.
Yeah, it was good.
So yeah, you memorized what you needed to, were able to rattle off your pretend backstories, and your papers passed muster. Now they are going to presumably someone a bit more specialized to get a final sign-off, but as far as you know, they should check out. Like, nobody, you didn't raise any suspicion in the first place, so it's unlikely they will raise any more. You just have to wait for them in order to be able to leave the city. The main crux of concern is that as much of a lead as you've gotten on your pursuers and as many distractions as you've dropped behind you, they still have a shorter route than you because they don't have to kind of move through back areas and avoid threats, and they have mounts, which you don't. So they are traveling quite a bit faster than you. No, you didn't keep what's his name, all right? You gave him a cart and let him go.
I don't think she means a horse.
I don't either. I'm talking about that dude that she fucking scared the hell out of. That almost got eaten by the dog.
Oh, that guy would have totally. Yeah, he would have totally been willing. Anyway, go on.
But you know what I fucking think of? That, what was it in Futurama where there was the giant cat lady who had the little naked human that she was petting?
I don't watch Futurama, which I know is
So
sin.
good. Oh my god, Futurama's so good.
dude,
I've
don't
only
watch
heard great
Futurama?
things. I've just never watched it.
Oh, that's
Okay,
actually
well that's
surprising.
that's your next bingeable, bud.
I should do that instead of Law and Order that I started watching recently. Anyway, yeah, I should
Oof.
probably go back to the future.
Bro, Law and Order is so forgivable. That is fun.
The sound, man, the sound is so classic. Just like
Yeah.
in the criminal justice system, juju or whatever the fuck. Like,
Yeah.
why don't we have a theme song for LI?
Scott runs it.
That's fair. All right.
Yeah.
Point taken.
But so what the fuck were we talking about?
Game
Guys,
of
I
Papers.
can't today.
They are gaining on us
Thank
because
you.
we have to be careful moving.
Thank you.
And they don't.
Appreciate it.
And then Elisa saved a horse and rode a cowboy. That's where we ended up.
Strangely, as far as you guys know, she hasn't yet.
It's so funny because I also do that standing with my hands on my hips. Stop
What did
pretending
you
you're
say
mad.
just
Stop it.
Just before we go live, guys, I might be kind of loopy and forget what I'm saying. I might not be as sharp. And here you
That
are.
doesn't
quip
make me
after
not
quip.
charming, Kika. Keegan. Sorry. My
Oh,
cat is
now
Kika.
you have a slip up.
Dude, the worst thing is hands on hips, dude. The whole time I've just pictured Lord Farquaad. So I just pictured Doxy like the Farquaad pose with someone underneath, like, oh.
That's about how tall I am IRL, for what it's worth.
Some of you may
That's
come, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. All right, Keith.
I'm so glad I only got like the smallest sip of that water.
Anywho.
Okay, there is a very close by parallel universe where you said that and I spit water everywhere and the stream went down because my computer's right here.
Sorry, Jake.
So-
I almost got us our supernatural binge tonight.
Oh damn.
Okay. But that's the main time crunch, is your pursuers, unless they're dead, which you guys just aren't that lucky, are
We could
likely
be.
close behind.
Yeah, we don't know.
No,
There's a
you
statue left on the
We
bridge.
saw what happened with your HP rolls. We know you're not. So
Okay.
they've got to be gaining on you, and it would be pretty bad if they reached a city like this with as much pull and like actual authority as they could have while you're still here. So that's like kind of the tension that's sort of ramping up there as far as the city goes. But yeah, you haven't actually found Denalisa yet. Probably pretty confident that, when she wants to find you, she probably will, or you can maybe commit some of the next day that you're going to have to be here for a little bit to doing just that. Since you did arrive at the end of the day, you imagine it's probably going to be kind of toward the back of the list of papers to get approved. Unless you want to try to change that during the day. But either way, both of you made it to Tipper's Inn. Kind of had a brief interaction there with, you think is the innkeeper, the redheaded woman that at least took your money and gave you keys.
Yeah, she was fucking.
Yeah. And
Yeah, we interrupted coitus.
shoot away her partner. And yeah, you got upstairs and presumably had a decent night of sleep. So, while that's happening, we cut back to the lobby of the Tipper's Inn. Up to the front desk, to the lovely red-headed woman standing behind it, who is probably a little bit sick of how itchy that wig is. Doxy. So you've confirmed that the 3 doofuses that you were hoping would make it to the city have made it to the city. You just handed them room keys and watched them walk upstairs to their rooms. So you're pretty sure you know where they are. Great.
Yeah.
Innkeeper's son is back there asleep. You know he's going to be out for a while. You have a meeting to get to.
Do I need to roll to see whether or not I got my nut?
No.
The sounds we heard, you got it.
Okay.
No, you don't have to roll for that. You just may decide.
We're really good at faking.
I will wait until I'm sure that it's clear, or maybe use like service staircases or whatever to go up and knock on the door.
Well, let's talk about where you're going.
Sure.
So, this meeting that you're going to have, is in it's actually in a fairly unglamorous place, just called the Cistern Gallery 3. There's a number of them here. That's why it's numbered. And it's just a covered reservoir. You've kind of got a waterway with a long tunnel just underground. Near one of the streets, you've actually found where the entrance to it is. It doesn't really have a guard or anything most of the time, but you happen to come by when there was, managed to get a bit of information out of them, and find out that the person you wanted to see does tend to have meetings there. Which tells you, 1, the place is probably pretty clean, and 2, it's almost certainly very secure. But who are you meeting?
My bad. I thought that that part was already done and we were like flashing forward. Okay.
Not yet. Because then I would have robbed you of the RP you said you wanted. So
totally. I expected us to do a flashback, but anyway, all of that aside, I am going to meet with my Moissanite, the Moissanite of my chapter of the Jewels.
Yep. Or at the very least, a Moissanite. Let's see if you have more insight as to which one it is.
Sure.
I forget which knowledges you have, even though I just looked at your sheet 10 minutes before we started. So which knowledges are you
No worries.
trained in?
I have nobility. And
That's
region.
the one you need. Nope, nobility is going to work best here. So go ahead and roll that.
Perfect.
16. Happy with your 16?
Yeah, I like that.
Cool. Okay, so with the 16, you're pretty sure that you're meeting... so actually, before I describe this, I'm going to describe the person a little bit, what you know of them. You tell me if this is the Moissanite of your chapter or if it's a different one. It's up to you. You get to connect that thread or be like, no, they're just someone that maybe I'm familiar with and I can report this to. Right?
Sure.
Cool. So you know that her name is... Let me scroll down. Got a lot of notes. Okay. Her name is Brunadette. And beyond just her name, and you obviously know her rank, she has a bit of a moniker. She goes by the Great Castigator, because the main thing she's famous for, unlike many other muses and savants of the Moissanite rank, is she's not necessarily just some performer. Often she gains fame by exposing the darker parts of very high-profile people to light, and usually in a way that is very difficult to ignore. Often, anyone that she's chosen as a target, that she and her network have decided need to be brought down, not necessarily killed, but to have their reputation destroyed by the truth. She accomplishes this. Often in some big showy way, sometimes through song. She is known as a very wonderful singer and songwriter, but other times through written. Oh, there's a word for this. Written report, but think more poetic.
Dossier?
She always does it through art. Ways that will be... Yeah, dossier might be a good way, but still more poetic. But always through something artistic, something that can be enjoyed despite
Manifesto?
its scathing nature. Diss track. So she
All
does
right.
it through diss tracks.
Hell yeah. I stan her.
But yeah, like it always through some kind of art that can be enjoyed on its merit from an artistic standpoint, and becomes more memorable because of that. So a person becomes associated with this thing that is well known and catchy and clever, but everyone will always think of what it painted them as whenever they're brought up. That's who you're going to meet.
That's for sure my Moissanite.
Okay. That's perfectly fine. All right. So yeah, you happen to find out that she's here. You knew she was supposed to be in the region, but you weren't 100% certain. And now you know. Now you're kind of understanding a little bit more about why you left the camp of those the other three in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
You've been gone long enough without being able to send any kind of word back. It was very likely that some kind of scrying would happen. And you're pretty sure it has. You're just hoping that you left soon enough and nothing you don't want to reveal yourself was seen. Cool.
And they got an excellent show tonight, so.
Yeah, she's doing it again.
Why always standing with the hand on the hips?
Is this the special move? I thought that was the thing with the neck.
Dude, she's gonna meet Bob, and it's gonna be the weirdest sitcom spinoff.
No.
Who's Bob?
So
Another standing
Bob's
cop.
Boys?
yeah, Bob's Boys. That's okay. So the person that was standing on the horse was announced. They had like people come out and announce that the village they were at needed to prepare for Bob's Boys. And that's when they saw that person.
Okay.
So presumably
Okay.
this was Bob of Bob's Boys.
Damn. No wonder boys follow him.
You know?
Yep. You should call him Bob's Bottoms, because no one can top like Bob.
As of yet.
Okay. So yes. So that's where you're going to meet. So you head back to where you are, or where you are, back to where you're headed, and you see that there are now two guards kind of standing around the entrance to the stairs that go underneath the ground into the cistern gallery.
Okay. I will head through.
So the question here: do you remain in disguise? So you're still as the redheaded innkeeper, or you're going like full show, right?
No, I would have taken the disguise off before leaving and stashed it somewhere that my paramour would not be able to find it.
Okay. Give me a quick. What could this be? Excuse me. Give me a quick, we'll say stealth.
Sure.
I don't like sleight of hand for this.
Youch.
Nice. 14, not too terrible. Gonna keep that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So the 14, you've put it away. You're pretty sure it's hidden. You head out. You get over here. You see those two guards. Luckily, one of them is one of the guards that you actually ran into when you were entering the city. You know, the fact that as far as they know you're a diamond was like, oh shit, okay, we could let her in, right?
Yeah.
And this happens to be one of the same ones, so they recognize you, kind of nudge the other guy, and whatever, they just get out of your way. So you head down.
Okay. Yeah.
And the first little ways into this area, it's fairly sterile and just like cut stone through, nothing really remarkable. But after the first like length of your walk, you start to hear something up ahead. Oh, you hear music. You're definitely hearing strings, not strummed.
That Bernadette.
They're being played with a bow, so something more akin to a viola or violin. Not quite as shrill as a violin, so maybe a viola. But you just make your way closer. You can hear that there are a few voices coming from what looks like a room nearby. And you can hear also the flow of water that seems to be on the other side of the wall to your right. Like this whole little tunnel is kind of sectioned off from the actual proper cistern for good reason. And as you get close enough to start to make out voices and things like that, you hear... you hear a man's voice just saying, don't let me interrupt the meeting you're supposed to have, but can I ask, what even brought you to Nar? Like, what else does the city have? And you hear her respond with, I think I'll keep some of my secrets. He says, oh, are you sure? Maybe just something I can take back to seem... just to seem like I know more than I do. And she replies with, oh, you are clever. You'll come up with something. And then there's like a bit of a laugh. And she says, but I think I hear my next meeting, so if you would. Just, oh, of course. And there's like a little bit of scrambling. And right then is when you get to the threshold. You can see that there is a door already open. And you can see an older gentleman in a very nice like petticoat and kind of stands up like pushing off of a really nice like walking stick. Excuse me. Immediately like notices you as he's getting up, and rather than like try to walk past you, he just like sort of takes a step to the side and bows and like waits for you to enter.
I will actually knock on the open door and just kind of stick my head in.
Stick your head in. You see the relatively familiar form of your Moisanites. Just double checking, make sure I'm not missing anything for redeems. I was.
It's always what you want to hear when you're going into a scenario. To make sure you have all the help you can get.
I'm just usually so bad at them in this, so I have to double check all the time. Okay, so you see Bernadette. You know that she's in her like late 30s, 37, 38. You're not 100% sure. It's hard to tell visually. You know that diamonds, moisanites often have very carefully manicured appearances. Very rigorous upkeeps and things like this. And if it weren't for the fact that you knew her personally, you would have no more insight other than this is a just ravishingly beautiful woman with like a kind of medium olive skin tone, very dark, almost black hair, these sort of steelish gray colored eyes as well. About 5'9", relatively lean and like you imagine kind of athletically built underneath her very fine clothing, most of which flows and drapes over her, so as not to reveal too much, but to hint at quite enough. And
Mommy?
but you also know her personally. And so it's kind of amusing to you to see that her hair, while very dark, is like just a little bit lighter than it was before. Like the last time you saw her, even her skin is maybe a tiny bit darker. Maybe she spent more time in the sun than she would normally do because of the regiment, where she's enough at that age where it's like, I'm
It
gonna
makes
care
a
little
difference.
less, you know?
Yeah.
Where you can tell that there's just that, not even really rebelliousness, just, I can get away with this. No one else would likely notice. But when you see her, she smiles and just beckons you in with a gloved hand. As you enter, you're maybe a little surprised as like a seat is pushed up to you from the gentleman who's about to step out, and he will like grab his walking stick and say, "Sorry to intrude. You enjoy your meeting. Would you like?" And she just kind of nods, and he closes the door on his way out.
I'll have curtsied to both of them.
Okay. He does seem he gets like a little bit of a smile at that. That doesn't like make any overt gestures, but you can tell that was like oh good, I'm being acknowledged before he leaves. Door closes with a soft click, and she stops playing. Says, "Well, wasn't expecting to meet you here. Not so clandestine. Entering into the city alone, off the roads with dirty shoes."
What can I say, Bernadette? I missed ya.
Is that why you didn't clean your outfit properly before you presented yourself to the guards?
Would it buy me anything if I said yes right now?
No, dear, it would not.
I really did miss you, for what it's worth.
She'll stand up and steps over and pulls you into a very soft hug.
Yeah, I will return the hug and be like, I feel like we do have a warm relationship, but still I am very much her subordinate.
Yeah.
And I respect it, even if I'm cheeky.
Yeah. Okay. The hug lingers for a little while, and she sort of holds you out at arm's length for a moment and studies you and says, You've had a hard road, but you wear it well. Good. I trust you have some news.
It's not the news you're looking for, Bernie.
Well, first, it is good that you're alive. We weren't sure. You did away for some time. Your mission was not clear enough to me, or at least not your intent on how you would approach it. This is...
That's the real reason that I came to find you. And in such a hasty state. My apologies.
Accepted. She motions for you to take your seat again as she sits in hers.
I'll make a big show of dusting my ass off before sitting on the chair that she's presented to me. Just like being playful with her.
As you like go to sit down, she goes, "Oh, my floor! Ah, you got all of your ass dust on my floor. What am I going to do?"
I'll sweep on my way out.
You had better. And she leans back in her chair.
I was never any good at sweeping.
It is the gesture that I will appreciate.
Well, I'll make a thorough job of it, just for you. I don't think you're gonna like what I have to say.
She just waits patiently.
There's things about it that you might like, that I hope you like, but I haven't been able to secure the information for the contract. I believe I've been able to secure the trust required to gain it. But I've entirely lost the will to kill the man that would give it to me.
Truly. What has changed?
I hope that you can look at my past work and know that I am a professional and know that this judgment call did not come lightly, but this is a brilliant man and a good man. And I think that he would be an asset to us and to the realm at large.
I hear you. But someone who would be an asset to us is what in the hands of an enemy?
Of course. However, I know that since he is a good man, he wouldn't find himself gallivanting with the enemy.
Suppose you could say
Make no
that.
mistake, he would be important no matter where he ended up.
Go on. I want to hear more.
His
Make me
travel
understand.
companion, by the way, is terrifying. And good also, I mean, muscle is muscle.
She just nods.
But this man is smarter than me. You know that I like to or rather that I don't like to admit when somebody is smarter than me, and that it's for good reason. It doesn't happen much. He's smarter than me.
Okay.
And if he's this valuable to this dangerous of people, think of how valuable he could be to a good cause, to us.
Something to consider. Yes.
I hope, Bernadette, that you take a while to consider this. And I believe in your wisdom. And you've never steered me wrong. You've made judgment calls that I did not like, but it's always been for the best. So I will hear what you have to say no matter what. But I can't kill this man. I can't kill this man and still look at myself in the mirror. And I've killed people I like before.
So you like this man?
Yeah. Yes, he's a good man.
I have met many good men who I did not like.
That's a fair point. Few and far between as good men are.
Quite a rarity. An
I
endangered
imagine we would
species.
have like a little toast at each other.
I was about to say you actually see that she like reaches down next to her chair and will take up a small, very ornate looking like small crystal bottle that has about 3/4 of the way full of some like shimmering dark red liquid in it, and will just kind of hold like the top of it and lean it out towards you to take. Not even giving you a cup or anything, just like, here, have a drink.
Yeah, I'll just swig it and then hand it back.
It is really smooth at first, and then it burns a lot. But it's good. It's good. She
That'll
takes
make
it.
you feel alive, Bernie.
Sometimes, yes. Then Alyssa, you clearly speak from the heart here, which I do respect. Tell me,
And the head.
And
Bernadette.
And that, of course. But one always leads the dance. Hmm?
You're not wrong.
Either is respectable in the right circumstances. So help me understand, though. This is your first task, which you have not received very strict guidelines on how you are to partake, yes? You've been given much more free rein this time, and only this time.
Yes.
And you understand why that is.
No. I'm not told as much as you are.
It's just not a matter of being told. Well, at least it wasn't, but I will explain. We know you are good at following orders. If I say do these 5 things in sequence, let nothing stop you, they will be done. I understand this. But it is different when I say accomplish this task by any means necessary. And I give you nothing else. Now you have to create a path. Now you have to foresee additional dangers and think your way through them. Adjust your plans. Make or destroy allies and enemies alike. You must orchestrate this outcome. If I were to now give you sudden orders and strict direction, we ruin that, don't we?
If Bernie's looking closely at Denna's face, she's gonna see that Denna is like fighting tears. And she'll like kind of voice quivering, she'll say, and I show up with dust on my ass.
We have all been there before. These are small pesterings. Truly, fret not about this. There is more important things at stake, as you said.
As a jewel, as a colleague, as a subordinate, really, but as a member of the same team. I need to know what you would do if you were me.
Clever way to ask for advice when I'm telling you to stop, but clever enough that I will provide it. Were I in your position, well, I have to see it this way. What you've decided has carried you all the way here, dust and all. A few fresh bruises and calluses that you did not have before. And
I'll see to the spa the moment I return home.
I'm certain you will. Whenever that time may be. This clearly has left an impact on you. But that story is not complete. I don't want all the details right now. If it has taken you this far, enough to even come and confront me, to tell me things that you cannot do, the closest you've ever come to saying you will not do something. And I respect that difference. But if it has taken you to these lengths, if I were to put myself in your place, I would have to see it through. Surely you have considered the worst case of this meeting. And yet you still
course.
came.
I respect you too much to deliberately fly in the face of a contract without a very good reason and without talking to you first.
You have made that clear. And I thank you.
I also care about you enough to know that if you knew what I knew, you would have trouble sleeping at night if you forced me to fulfill this contract. If you tell me what the consequences for you would be should I not fulfill this contract, I would rather see to those. I understand that just saying that is a very big breach. And I'm sorry, but that is how strongly I feel.
That is the trouble of being at such a height in an organization. There are few who can hold you accountable that are not yourself. Even your peers. They can admonish, but it would take quite a bit to have the other boys and knights band together against me, you know. A failure on the part of one of my subordinates. Sure, it adds a clashing color to the tapestry of my legacy. But those things happen. I will know what it means. I will remember it, and perhaps I will not take similar actions in the future. Should your decisions lead to something catastrophic, I will have to bear some of that guilt, much of that guilt, and I will not be as kind to the next, and as lenient as a result. So, what I'm saying is do not worry about a punishment befalling me. Consider what lessons I will have to learn should you fail.
That's when the tear falls, finally. I would ask you the favor of continuing to observe. She taps her little diamond as if to be like, I know you're scrying me. For a week and reconvene. I can prove to you that you don't want me to fulfill this contract. I can prove it. And if at the end of that week, you are not singing a much different tune, and she like kind of smirks up through the tears because Bernadette's known for singing, right? And she will immediately look back down because she's also still trying really hard not to cry and failing at it. Then I'll fulfill the contract.
Not going to order that of you.
I know. I know you're not going to order it. I like this person. I feel very strongly about this person. I grew up with you. I love you. And that's probably the first time she's ever said that to her.
You actually do see a very slight, like, there's a little bit of taken aback at that. She doesn't like recoil, but there's just like a slight widening of the eye for a moment and a settling into the chair a little.
I'm sorry, Bernadette. That was
No, dear.
familiar.
It's fine. It's fine. The type of training and lives we lead brings us close. I understand this. You can say this. I love all of my subordinates. But she holds her hand out to beckon you.
I'll place my dusty little paw right in there.
She kind of narrows her eyes at your hand for a second, and there's like a little twitch up of the curl of her mouth. She looks up at you and will kind of brush your hair back a little and says, I do love you, Denisa. You are a good woman. You are a shining jewel. And I do not offer these tasks so open-endedly, as frustrating as they are, to make things difficult for you. But it is because there may be a day when you stand on such a pedestal that the only one who can hold you accountable for your results is yourself. So you must set a course. You must consider what you have best you can, and you must pursue it.
I'm getting kind of emotional. Sorry. I think we both have thinking to do. I understand that you feel that your thinking is done. 1 week. And I'll file these and clean them the moment I get back to my inn.
A week is too
She
soon.
pulls her hand back.
Yeah, she
A week
lets
is
her
too
hand
soon, she said?
go.
Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, she says, a week is too soon. I will not be here too terribly long. And it seems you're traveling east. I am not. Sadly, I cannot be beholden to this monitoring on where I will end up. I will see what you do, and likely will respond in some way. Distance is time. It will take some time for you to see my response, and I believe this to be for the better. You need to depend on your own judgment. But to be candid, with this freedom does come some fear. I know how determined and dogged you can be. Then because I don't know truly where you're headed, I pray to Kalis that it will be to a place that we can both be proud of. Because it would truly break my heart for you to have to be the subject of one of my works. But you know I would do it.
I do. And I respect you for it.
She runs her hand down your cheek for a moment. Says, okay, we have spoken enough. We remain, we will only be reminiscing. And we both have work to do. Are you satisfied?
But I will take my leave.
She holds out the little bottle again and says, take this with you.
I will actually look around for a broom.
For a broom?
Mhm.
You do find a small little, like one of those little hand brooms and like a little dustpan sitting in the corner.
I'm going to say, one moment, and I'll actually sweep up my dust And then I'll grab the bottle from her and curtsy.
Go on.
And I'll hold it until she dismisses me.
Go enjoy that perfume. She says about the bottle she just handed you that you drank from. But when you look back at her, and you can see that she's messing with you. It's definitely alcohol.
Okay. She will definitely also notice me go through the realization that Doxy just went through, and I'll take it. I'll smile back at her super quickly and just be like, "And I will miss you again," and leave.
On your way back down the rather dull, Spartan stone hallway, about halfway back up to the stairs, you start to hear the familiar strings playing again, fading in the distance behind you. And shortly thereafter,
Bernie starts singing, and Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty.
now
Scotty
you're gonna get Wade
doesn't
going.
know.
Shortly thereafter,
Fiona says
there he
she's
is.
out shopping, but she's on her knees and she ain't stopping. Matt Damon.
Hell yeah, Wade.
Wild Matt Damon role.
Yeah,
So weird, right?
weird as shit.
Kind of out of nowhere.
Pierced up, tongue
Matt
out,
Damon.
lip syncing to someone else. Awesome shit.
But cool.
What a movie.
You'll get back out. So from there, does Denalisa go back and resume her guise, or is
She's going to actually try to sneak to the room that Arjun and Varlin are in without being seen.
okay? So that's gonna be a couple of checks. The first to get
Sure.
through the lobby open area of the Tippers Inn. So this would
Stealth?
be very, very early morning. So yes, yeah, we're gonna go stealth.
I would really like to luck that, please. How do we feel about it, team?
Go for it. Roll a 4.
Oh, fudge Dugans. One moment.
Okay.
My favorite swear.
It's a go-to.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll my perception versus that, and I'll give you
Yeah,
the results
yeah.
once a year.
How do I make the luck button show up again? I'm in
Oh,
settings.
Personalization
Personalization and display.
No, it's the thing to the left of settings. Collection. It's like
Yeah,
the weird 3 hexagons.
Yeah.
That's where your macros are, and then one of them is roll luck. You have to click the checkbox.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Please.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. An 18. Man. All right.
So funny enough, when you rolled that 16, I was like, I'm not beating a 16. I rolled a 16. So your 18 beats me.
Hell yeah. Oh, thank God. Okay. Woo.
I rolled a 15 on the die, and
Yeesh.
I gave him a +1. So, nice.
Is this the fuck puppet or who is this again?
Yeah. This is the guy who's probably still pretty out of it. You know, he's too busy, like, I don't know, trying to eat a sandwich or something at this point. So
Not every day he gets to have it in the rough, you know.
So yeah, so you get through there pretty easily. You can kind of hear him moving around back there, but doesn't come out in time to catch you or anything. Oh, I forgot to roll versus your hiding spot though. Let me do that real quick. Okay,
That was also a 16. But nope, that was a 14.
that was 14. Yeah. Anyway, you get through the lobby area, you get to the stairs, and then the next one is going to be to try to get into. You're going to try to get into the room unnoticed.
I would knock
Or just up
softly
to
and
the
hope
room
hope
unnoticed? and
that
then-
it wakes them up and
Okay.
see what happens and then make a plan.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to just get to the room, not inside
Yeah.
of it. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Well, I would like to be unnoticed the whole time, except for by them. I want them to know that I am knocking on the door.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
stealthily knock on the door so no one can hear.
one more stealth check then. This is just like up the stairs, down the other little hallway that way. I will say innately this is going to be easier because you're mostly going versus people who are in rooms.
I think also instead of knocking, she might just scratch circles on the door until
Okay.
you can hear that in a room. You can't hear it in a yeah.
No. I'm. That's not what I'm making the face at.
Oh, okay. Fucking 14s and 16s, hey? I'm sticking with the 14.
Okay. That's again. That's a really good roll, considering the power level of everything around you. Okay. One more. Okay. I just rolled 4 4s in a row. I'm in the wrong place.
All right.
I don't think that counts for anything anywhere, but like 4 of the same number in a row, I feel like I should get something.
4 4s and 7 rolls ago.
I think that was a 12. I wasted it. All right, cool. So yeah, you get down the hallway and go to the room, the room that you know they got. The 2 rooms you know that they got. Whose room are you going to be scratching at?
Varlin's.
Okay. So Varlin, you want to give me a perception check along with Gorjaw, or are you just going to take a 10 for yourself?
Yeah, I'll just take a 10, but I guess I can roll for Gojo.
Yeah, because we're assuming you are asleep, so you're at -10. So you just have whatever you're.
Yeah.
I think it's a 7. I think Gorjaw has a 13. Good lord. Okay. So with the 13, Gorjaw definitely notices, and he notices quickly. It makes perfect sense for a wolfhound. How do you think he would react to the sound of like someone scratching at the door effectively? Or say something.
I feel like that'd grab his attention straight away, and like he would be on edge. He'd probably alert Varlin, but he'd probably go up to the door and like smell underneath it.
I would be
Anything?
like waving my hand underneath to like blow my scent in, like the crack
hear,
underneath
like-
the door,
Hear like claws on wood. And go. Okay.
and the snuffing.
yeah. Definitely, he would probably stop growling at that point, and depending on if Varlin's woken up or not, he'll wake him up.
Yeah. If not from the scratching, then definitely from Gorjaw getting up.
Yeah.
I'll be whispering to him. Good boy. Who's a good boy?
Varlin gets up, kind of goes to the door, cracks it open a little bit. Who is it?
Speaking of good boys, may I come in?
He looks around. The place is probably like messy. He's like, yeah. Just opened it up.
She will follow him in. Is there anywhere for her to sit comfortably?
I mean, I don't know what this room's like, but I assume there's like a desk and a chair or the bed, either or.
Yeah, there was a fairly nice bed. I believe I described last time. There is a chair and then like a really tiny desk and a decent sized desk and a nightstand by the bed.
Okay.
So
She'll sit on the desk with her feet on the chair and hold her hand out to Gorjaw just to peace offering. Hi, missed you, bud. How's it going? And if he allows me to, I'll pet him.
Yeah,
If
he
doesn't, I won't. Okay, yeah, I'll sit there and I'll pet him and I'll be like, I missed you. who's a good mutt? And she'll look to you and say, how have you been?
All right. Can't complain. Where have you been since your disappearing act, eh?
Here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Doing
cut
what?
to the chase. I don't want to waste your sleeping time. I know you need rest. I just met with my boss. And the thing that I said is true. I was contracted to kill Arjun. I'm going to tell you the rest of the truth now. And I don't know why. I don't know why. But I need to find out the information that he is trying to decipher. And I need to find out why he didn't get killed.
Wait. Before you start, are you
Uh-huh.
sure this is a conversation you just want to be having with me? Like, why not just get the devil in here himself?
I'm not ready to.
You can see Violent, it looks super uncomfortable. Like, this is way outside of his wheelhouse. So he's like, all right. All right, then.
Listen, at some point, it's going to maybe come down to my life versus Arjun's life. And make no mistake, I will kill Arjun before I willingly die. That means that you will have to kill me. So that is why I'm talking to you. I respect you, I like you, and you might have to try to kill me.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
I have spoken to my boss, and I know that she is spying on us. Say hello to Bernadette if you'd like. She's a
He
wonderful
looks
woman.
around. He's like, what is she here? Starts going over to his stuff, like moving shit that's in the way.
That's amazing. Um, she'll make a big show of covering up her diamond, even though she knows that doesn't do anything. She doesn't know. She's hoping that Varlin doesn't know that, and that it makes him more uncomfortable. Or I'm sorry, more comfortable. Did I say uncomfortable? I have a concussion. I'm sorry, chat. Anyway, she's trying to make him more comfortable. And she says, I have a week, a little more than a week, to prove that Arjun is a better asset to the Jewels Alive. I need your help doing that without him knowing that we are proving his worth as an exceptional person. I don't know how yet. But our little secret, hey?
I'm going to be honest. I had secret keeping beat out of me at a young age. So this is a lot. This is a lot. Wait, you've got to prove his worth to the jewels. Is he with the jewels? Is this the secret?
No. I want him to be absorbed into the jewels. I want him to be looked after and safe. I don't want to kill him because I don't believe that it is right to kill him. Sometimes there is a good reason to kill good people. There is not a good reason, as far as I am aware, to kill Arjun. And plus, I just don't want him.
Like scratches his beard. He's like, he doesn't have a beard actually. I'm stupid. Scratches his face.
He's a mustache.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. I don't know exactly what you want from me, though. Like I told you before, if you try to kill Arjun, I will have to kill you.
I know.
But I don't want to kill you.
Right.
Whoever's watching us, though, I mean, if they're trying to kill him, like, and he looks like at your diamond, like just like gets down almost and looks at it, and he's like, "I will kill you, and I won't have any qualms about it." You hear? And he like stands back up. But
That was precious. That was so cute.
look, this is difficult. You're gonna. I don't even think he knows what he's looking for.
Right. I could probably help for what it's worth.
Yeah, but for you to help, like, I'm gonna be honest. Your best bet here to save him is to bring him in on your plan. Doing stuff behind people's back only breeds, resentment and untrustworthiness. Like,
The whole of the world is run by decisions made behind the backs of people like you and Arjun.
yeah,
And often fulfilled by me and people like me.
I don't
If
see
I
how you're
wanted
gonna
him dead
get around
and I
this.
wanted you dead, you would both be dead by now.
I like how highly you value yourself.
I did not hear what you just said. I'm so sorry.
I like how highly you value yourself.
It's not about value. It's about sneakiness.
Well,
Like,
with
good
me,
at
you'll get
being
one shot.
sneaky.
Make it count. Might have to take care of him first, though. He says to Gorgor.
Are you guys whispering or just gonna even volume?
Varlin's not yelling. He's not whispering. He's just talking at his normal volume.
Same. Yeah. And she'll just like kind of her face in his face, or like the dog, Gorja, be like, I would never harm him. I could never do that. And
As you're doing that, though, I want to say Varlin like makes a noise, and you see Gorgor. He goes rigid and bares his teeth, and then
I'll back away from him.
Yeah, and then Varlin will just make a whistle, and it's like it just drops instantly.
Why don't you sleep on what I've given you? And we will find some time to spend together tomorrow.
All right. Well, you need to
For
figure
now,
out
it's a
some
secret.
way.
Maybe
You
after
need to figure out
both of
some
us.
way, though, to if you want to help him, to ask him for help, because I don't even understand what he's doing. So if I come to him saying, "Hey, you need help," he won't. He'll know something's wrong, right?
Just if you see an opening for him to demonstrate how valuable of an asset he could be to an organization like the Jewels, we set him up for it.
I don't know what the jewels are. I only know that you said you won.
Intelligence is the angle.
Intelligence for who?
Oh boy, it depends on who's paying. Depends on who's objectively, morally correct as well.
Well, is Paradel paying right now? Is that who this is for? Because I don't even need you to answer. If that's the case, then there's just no deal here.
Keegan, did I ever know? I'm sorry about my concussion.
No, you're good.
Did I ever know who, like, if it was Paradel that had their fingers in this pie here?
No, you didn't, because you didn't know who exactly was paying for this before. Is that something you would have tried to ask Brunette?
No.
Then yeah, you don't know who it comes from originally.
I never know. I never know exactly who it is, but I do always see the repercussions of my actions, and it is always for the best. Even when I don't feel like it is in the time, this is the first time it's been strong enough that I have been insubordinate.
Right. Well, I mean, it's always the best for who's paying, but look, like I said, this goes beyond me. I'm not used to dealing with this kind of stuff. Leave it with me. Look, where are you off to now? You got a place to stay?
I don't imagine I do, no.
Well, look, I'm up now. If you want to sleep, you can use the bed.
Have you rested well enough?
Yeah, I don't sleep that much as is.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Look, I'll be downstairs when you're up.
I sleep just fine, so enter and exit as you please. And she'll flop down on the bed, like remove a petticoat and set to filing her nails.
Yeah, Valen will just
You can tell him I'm back if you want.
Oh, yeah, well, he's gonna work it out pretty quickly anyway. But I'm pretty sure he's still asleep. He should be for a while. But we'll see, I guess. You see Valen, like, his axe is there, and he looks at it. He kind of looks at it for longer than you would think, and then he goes and he gets his, like, he's got a iron club. He gets that and attaches it, like, to the side on his belt. And he'll just leave, taking Gorgor with him.
She won't bother to, like, lock the room or anything, any extra to keep somebody who has a key to it out. Like, if you're gonna kill her, you're gonna kill her.
He leaves and he goes straight to Arjun's room though. He'll check it. Yeah, is it? We wouldn't have keys to each other's stuff, right?
No.
It'd just be, so it's locked. He kind of it's Bastion and Arjun, I assume.
Drusus. Bastion's is like a prince.
Oh, that's right. I keep confusing those two.
Dracula.
Valen just knocks on the door. Yeah.
Who's there?
It's me.
Okay.
Open up.
1 second.
Drusus is already like sitting up, like noticing. Like, oh shit! Is it morning?
Not entirely sure. He'll kind of open the door, like blinking a couple of times.
As you do, you see Valen gives Gorgor like a pat, just on the side of where his hind leg is, and Gorgor just kind of like comes straight, like pushes past you into the room, and he says, "Look, I'm going for a bit of a walk. Gorgor he's lonely. He needs some company. So, yeah, I'll see you soon. Pete, you got a couple of hours sleep left. Sorry to disturb you, but look, it is what it is."
Is everything all right?
Doesn't sound like
it's
it.
fine.
I'd have to agree. This is a bit unusual, but
Just go to sleep. All right, you're up late as is. You need it. I don't.
Fair enough.
Right.
You need any company on your walk if Gorjaw's not going with you?
No, I'm good. Look, you just rest, all right?
Sure. He just kind of sits back.
Not to tell me 6 times.
Valen just will leave. He goes and he literally just sits downstairs and waits.
Jeez.
Arjun will turn to Drusus.
Fucking Dragonborn. Yeah, good.
That was weird, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that. He like looks at Gorjaw for a second, almost like.
So does Arjun at the same moment, just looks right down at him.
Gorjaw is sticking close to Arjun, like uncomfortably close.
I don't know why I just had the thought of like, oh shit, he's gonna listen to us, but it's Gorjaw.
Arjun like feels his pockets to see if like there's a raw steak that got slipped in or something because Gorjaw's like so close. Gonna lay down. That's all right. To Gorjaw. And like lays down to see if Gorjaw stays on the floor. Like hops up. He's like trying to figure out what his boundaries are. And he'll look up to like Drusus, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess he is lonely.
This is weird. No. I mean, he's done this before, where he ordered him to guard you. I think he's doing that again.
Yeah.
Huh.
Clearly some things either concerned him or bad dream. Who knows?
Yeah, I was sleeping pretty heavy. Looked like you were already up.
I thought I'd heard something and then. Guess this is a.
I could have beat that.
Did you?
No, I rolled a 7 total.
Wow. Yeah, it was pretty bad on my part.
Damn.
Thought I
Okay.
heard something. Maybe it was Arlen stepping outside or getting ready.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. It makes me want to look around or something. I mean, he would have told us if. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get back to sleep. You can if you
there was
want.
an imminent threat. I think he would have stayed here himself too.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just being paranoid.
No, I agree. Just now the brain's going. Once it starts up, I can't just like shut it off. I gotta be dead tired or pretty drunk. So I'll be up, but you can go back to sleep.
He kind of looks at Drusus like. For a brief moment, there's a no, I can't. But he'll kind of like nod and lay down. And if you're trying to sleep, but you have a lot on your mind, what would be the role to try to sleep?
I don't know if you can have any negatives here too, because Gorjaw jumps up into the bed.
That definitely adds a complication.
All right, that's a will save -2.
Okay, so we'll subtract 2 from this. Actually, I can do it right here. No, I can't. Please? Yes, I can. Maybe.
Nope. No luck.
Yeah, he tries to sleep. He rolls around. He maybe even gets close, and then like he hears like a paw getting licked or something, and immediately is like startled.
Yeah.
And then looks over, like rolls over, and there's just like Gorjaw. Who's not small, right? Like this is probably not a big bed, and Gorjaw, if he hops up, it's like, yeah, I guess you can have 90% of the mattress. That's cool.
Yeah, that's what
If
I
someone is used
too.
to sleeping alone and does not know this dog that can definitely kill him in one bite that well. Like, yeah. So I guess after like, call it 45 minutes to an hour, Arjun just gets up.
By then, Drusus is like properly awake. He's like been he's been up and he's like oiling his bow and whatnot. So you
Also kept Arjun awake. There's all this. Everything was a sound in the room.
right? Because it's so quiet otherwise.
Yeah.
So like you hop up and he's just like, geez, what, worried your wife's gonna get jealous?
Started getting back to sleep than I expected. Wife.
Just messing with you. I don't actually know if you've got other family. It didn't really elaborate too much.
Not something in our line of work that we'd want to elaborate on, is it?
Fair enough.
No, no wife.
He just stands all the way up. It's really starting to feel like it's going to be an early morning. I can't sleep. You can't sleep. Gorjaw's bored. And
Yeah.
something jostled Varlin. I don't know. Maybe we just get to move on. I don't know what even there is to look at in this city.
The less things that look at me, the better, so.
I think maybe we can... Let me start that over. You think maybe we should try to expedite our paperwork?
I want to, yes, but I don't want to. If we draw more attention to it, we'll likely delay the process or be more rigorous. If they think we're in a hurry, they might think we're hiding something. So I think we just lay low and wait for them to show up. They did say they'd bring the answer, or they'd come here, right? They'd find us.
Yeah. Yeah, they confirmed where we were staying and all sorts of stuff.
I'll just look over my notes and tell time.
All right. I think I'll go see what Varlin's up to. Be back up here in a few.
Don't wander too far. You might pass each other, or who knows where he went on his walk.
Yeah. Yeah, if he went too far, I'll just come back. He'll head
The
out.
city's on fire. Please come let me know.
No, I'll think about it. Click.
Oh, just you and me now, Gorjaw.
Alright. So
I'm sure Gorjaw just like is either staring at the door or looks like super serious, so he's just like, all right.
So but otherwise you're studying your notes again, right? We're gonna try to...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else he would do in his room, so yeah.
Yeah, you got some time for it. Okay, as before, that is a linguistics check. What we didn't say on stream last time is you have a +5 now instead of just a +4.
Woohoo! This is linguistics, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's a smexy roll.
Holy shit. A 34 is crazy. You
Marty's
sticking
like,
with that?
that dude can read!
Damn right. Are you sticking to the 34? Or are you gonna try to clear the 35?
No, I think I'll keep the 34.
Okay.
Unless I can learn something about the person who wrote it. Oh.
Okay. Let me add this to the thingamajig here. Second. That's how that works. There we go. Okay. Should be in there now in the Arjun's notes. +5.
Wait,
Which are now +6. Okay. While you read through that, we're going to cut back downstairs a little bit. So Varlin is just literally sitting and waiting.
Yeah.
Just like a small rickety table kind of in the corner. After a little while, the sort of gangly, bedraggled young man from the back the back room finally comes out, kind of like straightening out his tunic. He'll go up, come to the desk, and he's like, "Good morning. Hey, did you see a redhead woman around here?"
Yesterday.
Not today though, huh?
No, you lost one.
I guess you could say that. Maybe.
Yeah, right.
Women. Oh well.
Well,
Right.
just like gives him like an awkward stare and kind of like shrugs.
He's like, right. So you guys were you were upstairs. You had 2 rooms, I think, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Did you pay the 3 copper?
Yeah.
Fuck. My mistake. Let me get your food. It's gonna be a few
Oh,
minutes.
yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's all right.
Like he cuts across and goes into that the other room where you kind of heard a bickering before. And you start hearing some like cabinets opening and eventually hear like a flint and steel striking. Finally start to hear like sizzling and some other sounds, like some food's getting put together.
Yeah.
Is Varlin doing anything else? Just wait for his breakfast.
He just waits there. Like he has like an eye out, you know what I mean, looking for anything unusual, just because he's on edge after that conversation. But like, it's, you know, obviously he's just sitting in a room by himself. You know, there's nothing really going on.
Yeah. Cool. So, I'll wait on that. So quite a bit of time goes by. You know, several minutes pass, and then finally, guy comes out with pretty big plate with some kind of griddled like quick bread on it, like a few pieces of that, several eggs, some kind of fried meat, looks like some kind of sausage that was probably dried before and like sizzled over in like a skillet, and the drippings and grease and stuff from that probably used to cook the eggs. There's a few kind of difficult to identify root vegetables that have been chopped up on there. They've been cooked pretty hard. And then as he like sets it down, he like grabs a bowl and ladles this like really rich dark gravy over part of it. And he's like, "There we go. That's the 3 copper meal."
Oh, can I get some more gravy?
Hell yeah. Ladles even more on it. There's
Yeah,
still
like,
some in
covers
the
it up.
bowl. There's like not a lot in the bowl left, but there's still some.
Yeah.
That good?
Ah, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it.
You can have the rest of it if you want it.
Yeah, I do want
Yeah.
it.
Not your fault the others didn't wake up in time for breakfast. Scoops all the
Oh,
rest of it.
bro, is that how it works here? Shit. All right.
I'll
for
make
me
more.
then, eh?
I'll make more.
Ah.
Like pats you on the shoulder. All right, enjoy.
Yeah, right. Will
Sweet.
do.
Did you have a like a big dog?
Oh yeah. He's still asleep, but yeah. If you've got anything back there for him, when he comes out, it'd be appreciated.
Yeah. I got some offcuts and stuff that we can toss to him. That'd be all right.
Yeah. Look, thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing, man. Probably go. I go clean up a little bit. So, you don't need anything else for a little bit.
No, I'm good.
All right. He takes off back. You hear another door open and close. He might have gone out a back door or something.
Yeah. Barlin will just eat his food and just bide his time.
It's pretty. Honestly, it's really good food. It's like for that guy to just kind of whipped it up like that. He's clearly made it several times. You would think that like the gravy kind of carries the whole thing, but no, he's seasoned the whole dish. It's pretty solid.
Yeah, nice. All right.
Yeah. So you get a nice meal for a little while. You sit there for a bit and start to hear the rest of the city like waking up and whatnot. Mostly through a window that does not have glass in it. It's just an open hole in the wall, and there's a wooden slat that's propped up. So let air
Minus
flow
10 to
in.
hear through it.
Then what is it to stab through it, Wade? Huh? Well, tell
All
us
right,
those
man.
numbers. All right. So
Listen, I was able to stab. The problem is the damage dice.
yes, please explain.
I was given a rubber knife to start this campaign, It wasn't my fault.
Well, that's what it says on your sheet. Okay, my bad.
What the 1d4 minus 2 said.
Well, I mean, all of the PCs, you all know I gave you a list of things, and you approved that list. So, is it my fault that your knife is rubber? It's not. No.
Scott's fault?
Ooh, it's tempting. It's tempting.
Bait's right there. I'll take a bite if you will.
We'll come back to it. So,
It's Scott's fault.
Thank
there
you.
it is. It's decided. So, so you get a nice breakfast. Starting to hear the city wake up a little bit. Like this is a pretty nice inn. You've even been told that it's not too upscale. Even the price you guys paid to get, meal, couple of rooms. Like they allow animals, like all sorts of stuff. You're surprised there's not very many people coming in. Go ahead and give me a perception check, or let me know if you're taking a 10.
It seems more of an active perception check, so I'll roll this one.
Okay. It's a big number. You want to keep your 22?
Yeah.
Okay. So, while you're kind of listening to the goings on, people moving around and whatnot, eventually that's starting to bug you. Like, literally no one's coming in. Dude made the breakfast, left. Like, you didn't get anything weird off of him. But, like, he hasn't come back. You've finished your food. It's been a while. You're going to be sitting down there for, a while longer. Maybe at least another hour before at least Arjun wakes up and does what he's going to do and comes down or something. But it's just been really quiet. And, as you're able to see part of the way out of the window, you do see that a lot of people that, like, you watch walk by, none of them walk right by this place, like on this side of the street. Every person you see walk past seems to be on the other side of the road. And you watch that long enough, and you're pretty sure you see someone, just like barely see someone kind of near the window, like a motion, like someone's like shoulder was in view for just a second, like they were turning or doing something near it. There's enough noise out there that you don't get like a particular audio cue from them. You're just like, okay, there's someone near the place that's like a little too tall to have been the innkeeper guy there, and nobody else. It just doesn't quite sit right. About that time is when Drusus gets downstairs.
That probably pulls Valen's attention from me, because I'd say he's over near the window. Kind of like snaps his head. He's like, Drusus, you're up.
Yeah, just you down here?
Yeah, look, something's not right here. Look, come over here.
He actually kind of hunkers down a little bit and like walks over much quieter than he came down the stairs. Yeah, what's up?
Look, this place is being avoided. Look, just notice, everyone walks on the other side. No one around here. There was one person kind of stood near the window, turned around. I couldn't grab him. But something's going on here.
He watches for a while. You just see him kind of glance down at like the empty plate. Like it distracts him briefly. But then he looks back up. He says, no, you're right. What the fuck? Is there a back door to this place?
There must be. Quick, go.
Yeah. Stay here for a second. I'll be right back.
Yell if you need me.
Gotcha. You see him. He goes in first and kind of looks into the room behind the counter, where innkeeper guy came from originally. It's like, nope. Runs the other way. Hear him go through the kitchen. Then you hear a door open and close. Okay. Anything you're doing while you're waiting on him? You're just kind of keeping up appearances in there.
No, Valen opens the front door and steps out onto the road.
Okay. You open the door, and you immediately see the person that you watched kind of just barely move past by the window. Very tall, like broad-shouldered gentleman. He just looks like some kind of local tough, but he's kind of baby-faced. Like he's fairly young, just big. Clean shaven, and all that, and he looks over at he like glances over his shoulder and stares at you for a minute as you like come bursting out. If you just like kind of stand there and like clearly regard him, he'll like turn to fully face you. Like, what? Sort of looks you up and
What do you
down.
want?
I can't
You're
stand
standing
here.
in front of the door.
I'm not in front of the
trying
door.
to-
I'm next to the door.
You're in front of the door. I'm a big guy. I can't get past.
Well, fucking go past then. I ain't stopping
All
you.
right. Valen pushes past him.
Okay. You shove
You
back.
said
Hey,
go
what the
past.
fuck is
I'm
wrong
going
with you?
past. You're standing in the doorway.
Oh, you're trying to start some shit, huh? Is that what it is?
You're trying to start some shit.
I'm just
in front
standing
of
by a
door.
wall. You
Then move
motherfucker.
away from the door.
Okay, give me an intimidate check real quick.
Being a teenage boy, be like,
You're standing in front of the door. 14. Okay. You can tell this. You know, actually, also give me a sense of motive real quick before I elaborate on that.
I'm really good at these.
Okay. You can tell he's a little surprised that you're like just coming back at him so much. Farland's a big dude. This guy's maybe a little taller than you, but even though he's broad, he's not quite as built as you are. So, who knows? Maybe this is the first time he's had someone roughly his size stand up to him, but you don't get a read other than like, okay, he's clearly kind of taken aback by the fact that you're like, no, fuck you. Like, it just keeps going back and forth.
Yeah.
And his eyes definitely go down to the like club on your hip. Look down at that for a minute, and he like takes a step back and kind of like lifts his shit. He's like, all right, well, let's go then. Hey, no weapons. No weapons.
Valen punches him. Like
You
that,
just
where
hit him.
initiative starts. He says, "Let's go. Well, let's go."
You just swing. All right. Let me roll his sense motive. It's probably okay. That is a 1. So yeah, go ahead and just swing. Just go ahead and make your melee.
this guy wants to fuck me.
That hits. That definitely hits. So
I don't know what unarmed damage is.
It's just 1d3 plus strength.
Who decided that melee should be a dice that like doesn't exist?
What?
Why isn't it 1d4 plus 3? Why'd they make melee damage 1d3 plus 3?
Because it's supposed to start really low and it scales up very gradually.
There you go.
God, what a hit.
Max. Jesus. Yeah.
Your
you-
strength's a plus 4? Oh my
yeah.
God.
Yeah, he's got an 18.
Oh, Koa could never.
You absolutely rock his shit. Like, he like throws his arms out, trying to like goad you into like putting the weapon down or whatever. Maybe he was gonna take a cheap shot. Not today, Satan. You fucking crack this dude with an overhand right, and by the time you like come out of it, probably like swinging like a left hook, ready to just follow up on that first solid hit, he is slumped. You don't miss because you're inaccurate with the follow-up shot. You miss because he's just flat. Snoring. Guy is out cold.
Without missing a beat, then Valen just picks him up, takes him inside, shuts the door.
As you're like
Maybe
you know,
his sense motive was
hefting
right.
him, dragging him like inside the inn, you can see some of the people who are walking around have like only just started to react to that because it was that quick. Like someone's like jumped and is like yelling. Someone else is just like, "Oh shit!" Someone's like cheering. But you get him into the inn, slam the door. You kind of just hear a little bit of commotion out there. It's a little much. That's probably going to get investigated, but you might have some time.
Yeah.
He's kind of groggy. He's like not conscious, but he kind of like just like, turns his head, like twitches a little bit.
Valen at this point has him up on his shoulder. He walks, like, shuts the door. He's like turns around. He has this guy on his shoulders. He just turns around. He doesn't know where to put him. He's like, upstairs. So he starts walking upstairs.
Is Drusus still downstairs? Does Drusus see him walking with
Drusus-
a body?
Drusus left out the back door to sneak around and see what was going on, and all this happened in 6 seconds. So he's
It's not
still
the first
outside.
time something's happened in 6 seconds in this inn in the last day and a half.
And to be fair, it was more like 12. This was about 12 seconds. I misspoke. But okay, so you start lugging this dude upstairs. Arjun, you can definitely hear like heavy footsteps coming upstairs now. You're not quite at the point where you finished your check yet, but
At this point, he like tries to either position his chair or himself as he's looking through things behind Gorgel, so Gorgel's between him and the door. He's like, just in case.
fair. So where are you headed, Varlin?
Valen's going back into his room. So he just like kind of he gets to the top of the stairs, walks up to the room, kind of just knocks, and waits for a response.
Then Elisa, you will hear a knock because I assume he's not knocking quietly.
No.
I will. Who's there?
Me.
She'll get up and open the door. She would have not even asked if she knew it was you, but she assumed that since it was you, you would have just come in if you could.
So you open the door and you'll see this Valen's got this guy like slumped over his shoulder.
Now I see why you didn't want to get back into bed. Your new bride? And she'll like step out of the side to let him through.
Not exactly. Listen, I'm gonna need your help. This guy, look, he's acting a little strange, all right? People are avoiding this place. There's something going on downstairs. Now, I don't know if it has anything to do with you. I hope it doesn't. But something strange is going on, and this guy was almost guarding the door. I opened the door up. He gets smart, so I put one on his chin. Dropped him, right? So I threw him over my shoulder. Now I'm bringing him upstairs, but there was a few people that were having, they seen it. So I need you to come up with a story for when the people get here.
Right away. We can help each other out. Flop him down on the bed.
He does so.
Yeah. This dude's like 6'5". This is a fucking big dude.
Yeah, you will see that Dana Lisa is mildly turned on. And she
I don't want to know how we see that.
You can tell. You can tell when a woman is swooning.
As she's helping, she's like,
She just keeps like eyeing Varlin up and down and like approvingly, admiringly. I have a concussion. Anyway, so
Not admirable,
she
right? Go ahead.
no, because if she was eyeing him admirably, it would be admirable the way that she was eyeing him.
Yeah, it's the wrong word for sure.
Yeah.
it's okay, he
Anyway.
has a concussion.
So she will say, we can help each other out here. I was the person who gave you your keys. I imagine that the innkeeper is awake and looking for me. I have stashed my disguise, and now I can be a woman that you picked up at the bar last night. And this young man disrespected me, and you had to show him what for.
Yeah.
We're each
Yep,
other's alibi.
I like it. That's good. Now the innkeeper is looking for someone downstairs too.
Well, if you go past the barley barrel and have an opportunity to pull the red wig out of the barley, you oughta. Don't be seen doing it.
I'm a bit big not to be seen. But isn't it gonna be a bit weird when the innkeeper hears this story and he thinks that I've picked up his woman and then he's just fed me? And now he's looking for his
was
woman and I lied
wearing
about it.
a disguise.
But aren't you gonna put that disguise back on?
Nope.
Then what, you want me to wear the red wig?
No, I just don't want him to find it.
So what do you want me? You want me to go and get it?
If you have the opportunity. If the opportunity presents itself, don't go out of your way. You know what? Forget the barley barrel.
Okay, well, what do we do about him? We just leave him here? You know what? If Varlin goes and starts like rifling through his pockets, he's like, maybe he has some orders or something in here. You know what I mean? Why was he standing in front of the door?
Smart.
I'm gonna take a 17.
You're gonna take a 17. Oh, wait. Sorry, were you looking for
I'm
the
on.
wig? I was distracted.
No, I'm looking for like see if this guy. I'm not robbing the guy, but I'm checking his pockets. I want to see if he's got any like parchment with anything with like a note written on it, or like why was he there?
Okay, yeah.
Let's see what's in his pocket.
You rifle through his pockets. You will find a whole ass gold piece that is separate from his coin pouch. That was just in his raw pocket.
He was
Loose.
paid to be here. He raw pocket.
And
Raw
in his-
pockets.
in his coin pouch. God damn it, hold on.
Sorry.
In his coin pouch are 4 coppers and 8 slivers.
Okay, but he doesn't have any. Doesn't have
does.
any parchment on him.
He does.
Okay.
You do find the parchment is unfortunately in his shoe.
Oh no.
So it's got it's
Denalitha will swat your hand away and start spraying perfume.
it's been in his shoe. It's been covered in a little bit of sweat, so the ink has run. But you can tell it says all it says is Tippers today.
Is Tippers
In
the
what
name of
language?
this inn?
Yeah, the N is Tippers N.
What language is it in?
It is in Perrin.
Okay. He just holds the parchment and he says, "Tippers today." That's what it says. He's
I think
supposed
we
to
need
be
to
here for something.
Go.
Yeah, we do need to go. What do we? Let me get Arjun.
Denna is going to start stuffing her clothes a little bit with clothes that she was wearing as part of her disguise, just to kind of make her body type look a little different than when she was in her disguise.
Okay, that is a disguise check.
Sure.
Varlin, you leave. You're gonna head to Arjun's room. You run almost
Yeah.
immediately into Drusus, who just like grabs your arm and puts something in your hand, and he goes, "Dude!" You see, it's a tooth. He's like, "Whose is that? Who did you fucking hit?"
Oh, he just points at his room and he says, "Oh, and Denalise is back, but that's not her tooth."
Okay, that's good. I think. Why did you have me sneak out if you were gonna go out throwing hands?
I didn't know you were sneaking out. I thought you just said, "Is there a back door?" I said there would be a back door. I didn't know you were sneaking around.
You said go. I thought we were. It's fine. It's fine. Is he alive?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go check on him.
Like
He
the question mark on yeah.
goes over there.
Does my disguise kit do anything for my disguise?
It is a +2 to your disguise. It has 10 charges.
Okay.
Or it has however many charges I said it had.
Never mind. Nobody cares.
Damn.
Is that with the +2?
Yeah, I made some cake. But don't call me a baker.
Okay, so this is with the +2, so it's a total of 25.
Oh, no.
26.
That is not with it. It was a nat 20. It was a nat 20. I'm sorry.
So
I'm
it's
sorry.
a 26 total. Goodness. Okay, yeah, you look a lot different. You look a lot different. Yeah. Well fucking done. Cool.
Thank you.
Takes a few minutes and stuff. So, or yes, it takes a few minutes. Did the door get locked? I assume the door didn't get locked behind Varlin.
Oh, I didn't lock it.
The front door. Or the
Yeah,
door to
I
the
was
room?
still in there
Varlin's
stuffing my
door.
clothes.
Yeah. Okay, so this is tropey, but anyway, while you're getting your disguise together, Drusus enters the room because he was gonna go treat the guy who's got a missing tooth. That when he asked if he was still alive, Varlin said yes with a question mark. So he just like goes in very quickly and is very surprised to see a changing disguise making Denalessa. He's oh shit. He like closes the door because he doesn't like want to leave. He goes, look, I was here to check on the guy. I knew you were back. I didn't know you were. Yeah.
We're adults, darling. It's fine. And she just stuffs another handkerchief or whatever into her bra.
He kind of turns his back and like will walk backwards over and kind of pulls the dude a little bit away and starts to like check out his like face and whatnot. He goes, my God, what did he hit him with? A brick?
He is a brick.
Touche. But yeah, he's gonna examine the guy. He's alive,
If anybody
obviously.
asks, you saw him disrespect me, and Varlin picked me up last night at the bar.
Okay. Sorry, I heard a sound I've never heard before. So he
In
kind
real
of
life?
nods.
Are you
Yes.
okay?
No, it's from Twitch. There's like a combo thing that started.
Ah,
And I'm not good
okay,
enough of
okay.
a streamer to know what things are. Thank you. We preach these. So he hears that he kind of nods along for a second, like as if he understood it. While he's like figuring out what tooth this guy lost. He goes, "Fuck, dude, it was a molar." Oh, dude. Wait, what? There's a play? What's happening? What is going on? You have a plan or something?
If anybody asks you, the reason this man is unconscious is because he disrespected me, if that's something you would know. But something you definitely would know is that Varlin and I met at the bar last night and had a one-night stand.
Okay. But what actually happened?
That's a later thing. We need to go
Wait, we're leaving. Okay. Fine.
as
That's-
soon as possible.
Let-
Make sure our little villain is okay.
He's...
And then we need to go. Are you packed, darling?
I'm always packed. This guy is... I wouldn't describe him as okay, but he'll live. You're getting hit in the
That's
face
all
that
we
hard
need.
can have... That can have a lot of long-lasting effects. He could have other teeth fall out. This dude's young, too. He might have a concussion. He probably hit his head on the way down.
Do we have a murder charge to answer for?
Oh, no, he'll make it. Just...
Then we're good. Get your stuff and let's go.
Okay. Sounds like there's a plan. And he will like head over
Sugar,
to the
I'm going to
door.
need you to repeat the story to me very quickly.
He does repeat it very quickly.
Okay.
Like even the same cadence you said it in.
All right, she'll look at him and wink and say, "Good boy, go get your stuff."
Yeah. Also, nice. Is that a pillowcase?
It is.
Looks good on you. Closes the door.
She'll shoot him a very like as he's closing the door, a very genuine flattered face.
But he will quickly go over to Arjun's room. But before that, obviously, Varlin, you would have made it there first by a few minutes there. So you'll get there. Assume you knock.
Yeah, he does. You'd see Gorge's like ears prick up, and like you'd see probably wagged his tail. He's just like, Arjun, you awake?
Yes. 1 second. I'll come and open the door.
He kind of just pushes past you into the room, and he says, "Look, we've got a bit of trouble here. All right. First thing, Denalisa's back. That's not the trouble. The trouble is, while I was downstairs waiting, I picked up on some things, right? People are giving this place a wide berth. Like, I mean, not even walking past it, crossing the road to avoid it. Anyway, there's this guy who's just kind of like standing out front. So Bastion thinks it's a good idea to go to the back door. So he went to the back, and then I opened the door.
Bruce's.
Yeah, you know, I keep forgetting that, but it doesn't matter. The same person. Anyway, and then, so I opened the door, and lo and behold, this guy is there, and he's talking shit. So he told me to fight him, so I hit him, and he just dropped. So I brought him inside, but some people did see... I don't know whether they're going to report it or not, because on the one hand, a lot of them were like clapping and laughing, so I don't know if I just kind of made their morning. But
who is
also...
this man?
I don't know, but he had this note in his pocket, and he pulls out the note. It says, "Tippers today."
Is there anything else on the paper at all other than just those 2 words?
It's those 2 words that are very smeared, and they smell aggressively of foot.
And perfume.
And perfume. Both of those things. Nothing is covered up, only combined.
It's a dirty foot that's going on a hot date.
Pretty much.
He'll gingerly just kind of give it back to Farland. Okay, so what's the play? Do we need to look at like his stuff still out on the table where he was working and go over and like start putting it together? Do we need to leave?
Well, I assume so, but also, how do we get out of the city without our papers? The papers are coming here, so I don't know whether we need to be here or we just leave. But there's going to be an issue. I told Denalisa to come up with something to, fix it. So I'm hoping that
Can we talk to this
happens.
man, figure out who sent him, who wrote this, why he's here?
Maybe at some point.
How hard did you hit him?
Really, really hard.
Okay. Oh, I'm
He was
not sure we
getting
get out
lippy.
without our papers. We're gonna need our papers, but we had to bring the carved wooden things here, and that's how they're tracking us. So if we can get a hold of those, perhaps we can go to a different location to buy us some time, and that way they can still find us there.
Okay, well, I told you because I knew you'd come up with a plan, so I'll follow your lead.
I'm not sure if it's... I don't know if it's magical or how they're actually tracking, but obviously us carrying around those planks of wood have to be for identification purposes, so I would imagine wherever we take them, they would find us in some way, whatever their tracking method is.
Yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
Right. Is the innkeeper downstairs? Can we check out?
He was at some point, but he kind of went missing too. He's either around here or something's weird going on with him too. I haven't decided yet.
Well, the odds are if someone's looking for us. Why would they have only had one? Is it to make sure we stayed put? until they got here, or
I don't know. You were talking with them. You would know that.
okay, Varlin, I was looking through my notes to some extent. Keegan, at this point, have I gotten through my notes?
You know, yeah, we'll say yeah. It's been roughly a couple of hours. And just wanted to make sure that time passed, so you're good.
The things I was looking into, I at least know what got me looking into them. These could be remnants of the Thieves Guild or some other group who came in, muscled them out. I was looking for someone who was a part of the former Thieves Guild. That's what led me to all of this. So I'm not sure quite yet what I found. But whatever either spooked the Thieves Guild or dissolved them or took over them, it's related to that. Whoever's after me, Paradel or them, or both. And they've got some kind of connection in a Malta that I haven't quite placed yet. But if it was big enough or powerful enough to dissolve an organization like that, we already know how big Paradel is. I don't know. I don't know what all is coming after us, but I assume at a place like this, no one's going to be on our side.
Yeah, and they're definitely not going to be on my side when I just knocked this guy out. So that's why I need you and Danalisa to fix that, please.
Fix that. Unknock him out?
No, just, if, and it is an if, people do come a knocking or, I might just accidentally make things worse for myself.
I'm sure she and I can do the talking. She's all right?
Yeah, she's fine.
He looks at you for like an extra second when you say that and kind of lets the silence hang. Right. I guess let's go talk to her and figure this out then. We probably need to get moving.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a place we can count on being safe here. This was the place that Jaleel got one. Told us to go, so I've got no other friends or contacts here. At least none that I would trust in a given circumstance. So
yeah, well, there is one thing I forgot. The guy did have like a gold piece on him. Looks like he'd just been given it. Didn't even have time to put it in his coin purse yet. So they do have money. Whoever's paid.
okay, so it seems
Also,
like the city itself isn't coming after us.
Mate,
This was a. Go ahead.
make sure you have all your stuff secure.
More secure than usual.
Yeah.
Noted.
Be careful. I'll leave you with Gorgor.
He pauses for just a moment and then goes to getting all of his things together, carefully packing them up and making sure the most important things are as secure and whatnot as possible.
Then you get Drusus back in the room. Which kind of gives you both like a nod. Gentlemen, guess we gotta go. Just kind of picks up his things. Well, it was a nice night at least. Where are we going? Are we fleeing the city? What's happening?
Well, I don't think we can flee the city until we have our paperwork. You saw what it was like getting in. I imagine it'd be like a prison trying to get out. We could try to cause some kind of diversion and brute force our way, but then we're just going to add to our chasers. I think we either need to go to another inn or just wander around and buy time. But I'm not convinced that anywhere we go is safe here. Those who pursue us have more allies here than we will. Especially
Are you
with
guys
me
talking in your room or in Varlin's room?
In his room.
in
You could
our-
go over there
Okay.
as soon as you whenever you feel like you'd be done with your disguise. You can. over.
Varlin told me to wait here.
Yeah,
I think our rooms
Varlin
are
was more or
side by
less leaving
side, so-
as Drusus came back into, so because I got to pack up my room, so I'd go do that.
Yeah, well, our rooms I think are side by side.
They are. So you could probably hear them talking.
Okay. When Varlin comes back in,
Mhm.
I'm going to say, okay, so I heard everything, which means people might have heard us talking earlier, and that's really great. But has it occurred to you that perhaps your paperwork is being given by the person who paid this thug?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm,
I haven't really put too much thought into it. That's more Argent's job. That's my
Right.
job. He points at the guy on the bed.
she will, on her way out, just squeeze your bicep, cheeky style, and head to Arjun's room and knock on the door softly, but like walk in.
I imagine
And-
unless Varlin closed the door, it might even just open when you knock. 'Cause
Sure.
we're just scrambling to get stuff together. It's not really
Yeah.
like
She's gonna come in and she's gonna immediately just start helping effortlessly and say, "Good morning, gentlemen.
glad to see you made it here safely.
Yes, how have you been? Same.
Tired, I suppose. Better than I was when we last saw each other, but
You said something about wooden trackers and paperwork. I think you need to ditch that."
I don't disagree. The problem is, you know what it's like getting in and out of the city. There's multiple checkpoints, and without the paperwork, I'm not
We'll
sure how to
find a
get-
way. I'm fairly worried that the people who are tracking you, who are trying to bring you your paperwork, are the people who sent Big Red back there.
The people who are doing our paperwork are the city officials, the government of the city.
Mhm.
They wouldn't need thugs. They would just send the guard.
Unless it was a covert. You understand that I get hired by city officials.
You do covert things. I don't know how you got into the city. This place is locked down. Like, if they want you arrested, I think you're just arrested. I don't think they have to snoop around and make it look secret.
That doesn't mean they won't resort to working with them if things get too out of hand. I imagine they'd be more sympathetic to their cause than ours. So her point is taken, though I agree that I don't think the city is involved at this point.
Perhaps the guards are busy reinforcing the perimeter? What have you? We need to go now, and we need to not care about that paperwork. We need to find a way around that paperwork and out.
Leaving means we have to go past 2 heavily patrolled walls. There's dual walls in the city. I'm not saying we can't. I'm just saying that's a heavy lift.
Your particular talents and charms may aid in that, but aiding 3 more of us and a dog might be problematic. Even if we found a spot that was lightly guarded, it's not as though Gorjal can climb a rope.
You guys actually hear a like a scream from Varlin's room.
Oh, what now?
Varlin, the dude laying on the bed, is waking up, and he's like kind of
I'm-
thrashing around.
Gonna
Varlin
rush
will-
in.
Put his hand over his mouth and he kind of pins him down. He's like, "Shut up! You hear me?"
Shows you his hands.
Arjun, realizing that Gorjal probably won't go assist without him also going in, will like quickly finish getting his shit together and walk over there as well after Denelise, I'm sure, rushes in, just so if Varlin needs Gorjal to assist in the intimidation, they'll both be there.
Yep. Drusus just grabs any stuff left behind. He's like, okay, fine. I'll just carry it.
Good man, Drusus, he says as he walks out.
Denalisa will come in and say, "What's going on in here, baby?" Oh, he's awake. After you dare say that to me, you could have just stayed unconscious until we left. And she'll regard Varlin. Just she's trying to take advantage of this concussion.
He does not know what to do, so he's like still got his hand over the guy's mouth, and he's just like you can see the cogs are turning. He's like, yeah, you should have just stayed unconscious, mate.
Now,
motion to the hand.
If my sweet compatriot here lets go of your face, are more insults towards me going to spill out of it? Remember what happened last time? And I'll just kind of nod over at Varlin.
Varlin takes his hand off the guy's mouth.
He's noticeably pointedly quiet.
Arjun,
dude, if you had him scream, Varlin would have just punched him again.
He knows.
Arjun walks in with, I imagine, Gorjal right behind him. I don't know if the guy could see a wolf walk in the room, but...
Okay, hey. Oh, you don't need the dog. You don't need him. Hey, look, I got a gold piece. Okay? It's in my left pocket. You can check.
Oh, it's in your right pocket.
You think my honor is worth less than 1 gold?
A gold's a lot of money to just... Look, what do you want? You're not gonna do anything weird, are you?
I suppose we'd like to know why you're here. I'll kind of say, not even directly looking at the guy, but walking around behind.
Well, I didn't want to be here. I wanted to be outside of here. Okay?
Yes, well, that's what I mean. Why did you want to be outside of here?
I was paid to.
Go on.
I can't just tell you. Hold on.
I believe you can.
Varlin, has Gorjal had breakfast yet?
No, he hasn't actually.
Oh, I see. I understand. Sorry, I was distracted because I think I was supposed to have teeth back there on both sides. Did you steal my tooth?
I believe your
you can
tooth
have
to
it
be the least
back.
of your worries. I would like an answer to my question.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a thing I do, all right, it's like a side gig, okay? Because I'm
stand outside of inns?
Kinda, shops, other places, and I like shoo people off if they're...
For who?
Some folks that I purposely don't ask questions about. I promise you I don't know more. It was just... There's... Okay, there's one. I know there's one lady. There's a lady. Okay?
Go on.
Oh, Donalisa's scared.
Her name. Her description of her. What does she look like?
It's Tasha. She's a kind of short, really, really long black hair, bright green eyes. She's a really good looking lady. I have no idea how old she is. She's older than me. Really, really smart. She's like the person she's like the face of whoever these people are, Sometimes she looks different.
Does this description register anything in Arjun's mind?
Give me an intelligence check.
Do I have any reason to believe this might be Bernadette?
Ooh, doubtful. She would. It'd be unlikely she'd work that directly.
Okay.
Especially with somebody like this. This is like a. I'll send someone to deal with that guy. You know, if she was going to.
Yeah.
I got an 8.
You did get an 8. Something does kind of feel familiar. You're like, it's like almost like you can tell you forgot something. Like there's a gap there.
Tasha. Why do I know? Okay, Tasha. Who else?
Who else? I don't know anyone else.
Describe someone else. He like sounds more agitated than like because he's mad at himself for not remembering. But
there's a guy who's a little shorter than me. He's got he wears those knuckles, those metal knuckles and stuff. He can really fight. I'm not like a big fighter. Okay, I just look like it. They just want me to shoot people
to make
away.
sure we don't leave, or to make sure no one else comes in. He intentionally cuts them off.
Yeah, I don't know who you guys are. I was just told to make sure people didn't come in here today. Usually, places, I guess they pay something like a fee for. I don't know. They pay like a fee, and I guess maybe this place hasn't paid. I don't ask those questions. They just tell me where to go. They'll be like tippers today. The tanner, the east side tanner tomorrow.
Well, but they pay you a gold each time.
Oh no. It's because like I don't like to do it too often because then I get known and people start treating you different. But they called me up real quick, or right after another one, so they paid me more. And then this time was like a third time in a row. So I just figured that they were just gonna up it again.
Where were the last two places?
There's a butcher, South End. Him and another butcher had beef for a while. Sorry.
Valence
yeah,
smacks him on the shoulder.
Now he's scared.
Dana would also.
Arjun does not. He stays completely straight face.
Yeah, they were pissed at each other, and like they were pissed.
So what's
like,
the end result? You stand
competing.
guard, and then what happens?
I make sure people don't go in. You know, I just tell them not to.
Someone else shows up and comes in.
He thinks for a second. Yeah, sometimes.
How long? How long
Usually-
after you show up?
I'm usually there for a few hours. You know, they tell me. Well, they told me originally when this whole thing got set up, because you don't write this stuff down. They were like, hey, you know, when we call you up, it's gonna be at least half a day. You go stand out, make sure as few people go in as possible. Don't get physical, you know, don't actually rough anybody up, but you know, make it look like you're gonna. And
How long have you been here?
The guards show. Oh, me? No, I live here.
No, how long have you been outside of this inn?
Sun up. I got here right.
And what was
before
the
sun
place before? What was the place before this inn? And after the butcher?
About 4 hours. The butcher was last, and before that was there's a gambling hall, not the close one. They told me not to go there. One across town. They I don't know. They were into something, and that was normal pay though.
Tasha with the dark hair. She's the one who gave you the gold for today.
Yeah, usually she doesn't come talk to me directly. Sometimes she comes by at the end of the day. That, you know, that's how I know to leave. Is somebody will come by, there'll be like a word for the day. The word is always it's always like the last half of the two words. So it's usually like something A, because usually the second word's today. Sometimes it's tomorrow.
Wait, so you don't work for the guard then?
What? No, hell no.
Okay, well, and he looks at the others. Okay, we still need our papers. That's what we're waiting for, right? What if our friend here, and he like grabs the guy by the kind of like the shoulder, and he's like, what if he just goes back to work? If the guards come, of course you're not gonna say anything, right? But you were the one, mistreating the lady here.
I'm pretty sure you're threatening me into saying yeah, so yeah, for sure.
Why are you saying it like that?
I mean, yeah, for sure. I wouldn't say anything.
Do you want me to stand guard with you?
No. No. Look, I can do it. My head's kind of fuzzy.
Yeah, well, if any guards come, which I don't know if they will or won't, what are you going to say to them?
I don't usually say nothing to the guard.
But what if they say something to you? Like, hey, did you just get knocked out?
What am I supposed to say?
Well, I'm asking you what you're going to say.
No, like, what do you want me to say?
What does Tasha tell you to say?
Oh, to the
if you're
guard?
encountered by the guard.
Nothing. If they're like, hey, what are you doing here? I don't say anything. I leave. If they follow me, I'm just like, hey, I'm leaving. Usually they don't care as long as I get the hell out of their way and I'm not doing anything.
Right. Well, unfortunately, you looked at a man's significant other with the wrong way, and it started a bit of an altercation that led to a couple of jabs being thrown.
I swear.
You were very apologetic, and you're gonna go back to your post, and you will say nothing.
Do you want me to do my normal thing with the guards, or do you want me to tell them something?
No, I want you to do exactly what you normally do.
Okay.
And I guess somebody will be in here.
Somebody will come by at some point, and let me leave.
And then you'll leave.
Sometimes they ask questions. They just want to know anybody I recognize came by. That's it. I don't recognize you guys.
Great.
I would like to know one last thing. Do things normally happen at the places that you shoo people away from right after you have had a shift?
No. Like, you mean like real bad shit? No. I wouldn't do it.
Anything of note, any pattern that you might recognize?
Not really. Sometimes a person goes in and they end up chatting with somebody. I just always assume they're going in, telling them what's what. You want your business to go back to normal, then, maybe pay up next time on time. That kind of thing.
Got it.
It's just coin. Like, I know we all need it, but no, if it was like worse, I wouldn't do that.
Good to know you have moral character. Back to your post.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, before you go, and because he's still on the bed, Valen kind of holds him down, and he whistles, and Gorgio comes up, and it's like starts like smelling him. I'm like, yeah, Gorgio, he's got your scent now, right? So if we have any problems with these guards, I'll know exactly where to send him. And don't think he won't find you in the city.
Yeah.
Arjun will like shiver noticeably, like disgusted at what he's seen Gorgio do in the past to like freak the guy out more. Is that intimidate?
You're okay. I see what you're doing. You can do intimidate or bluff. I would accept either in this case.
Not great. He is holding his bow, so it's a 16.
16 is 16 is plenty. You actually see like tears start to kind of form in the corners of his eyes. He's just like, okay, hey, look, I swear to you, look, if they come after you, it wasn't me, all right? I swear to you, it won't be.
Look, buddy, I'm sorry. I feel for you. I do. Just, I don't know, maybe don't challenge people to fights if you don't want to fight. You see where I got the wrong idea from, right?
Yeah, I get it. No, that was on me.
It's okay. Don't cry now. There's a lady here, all right?
No, you're right. He's like blinking rapidly. Yeah.
You're a big fella. You'll be right.
Yeah. Look, I'm just trying to look after my cousins, okay?
Don't make us love him.
If you gotta off me, like, at least don't use the dog, okay? Just walk me out of town or something.
That's entirely
Listen.
up to you. All you have to do is
Yeah.
go back to your post.
Okay. I could do that. Okay, but
Yeah,
okay.
Dry up those tears.
Can I ask you a question though? Like a real question?
He just looks
Yeah.
at him.
Am I actually supposed, like, the tooth in the back, like in the back of your mouth? You do have 2 of those, right?
Oh, we do have that. Hang on. Drusus.
It's like, yeah. Hold on.
Uh,
Setting down all
Guy
the
wants
stuff.
his tooth.
Uh-huh. I thought I handed that to you.
Oh, he checks his pocket. Oh yeah, here it is.
Picks the stuff all back
Thanks.
up.
Puts it in the guy's hand. Shuts his hand. There you go, buddy.
Will it just go back in?
Yeah.
It's the
Drusus
right
goes,
healer.
No.
Just put it
You
in
need to-
there.
you need to talk to a doctor. I don't know what you do. I'll try putting it back in, and if that doesn't work, then I'll go to a doctor. Drusus is shaking his head. Varlin's nodding. Okay, back to my post then.
All right. Farland will help him up. The guy probably doesn't want it, but he grabs his arm and helps him up anyway.
Arjun has been like pacing. He'll like step out of the way, facing away from the guys. He walks out.
You walk about, and goes back outside, spits once. Fuck. Okay. All right. Yeah. Back to what I was. Hey, where you headed? Somebody's like, I'm. He's like, yeah, no, stay on that side of the street. God, stay on that side of the street. Yeah, like looking at you for approval.
Farland's like,
Kind of straightens up, like leans against the wall.
So, Drusus, you said something about going through another door. I think it's time for us to use that door.
Yeah. It's a back door out the kitchen.
Oh, then Elisa, by the way. To my Viscera.
Yes.
At least for today. He'll, like gesture
So
to
sorry?
himself. To my Viscera. My name.
It's an alias.
It's what? Sorry.
An
The name
alias.
is what? No, I know what an
No.
alias is. I didn't
Tomai.
catch the name. Tomai. Got it.
Tomai, and
alias.
Viscera is the last name. Not
And I
anymore,
am
it's not.
absolutely not Luthera.
Noted. Let's find another place to go. If the guard isn't involved yet, then maybe we can still get our paperwork before they are.
If I could talk any of you into distracting the innkeeper for just a moment while
Well, I
we're
need to get our-
downstairs.
We need to get our wooden sticks, so I suppose I can do so.
I don't think you should take those.
I understand. In the meantime, though, I shall. Just in the case we can get our paperwork and get out cleanly. If things start to
You're the
escalate, we'll leave
captain.
them behind or place them on someone else. I don't know if there's any kind of... I'm not exactly sure if they're just pieces of wood or if they're enchanted or something. I'm not sure.
You do know that when you use them, you've just like shown them to people and they like stare at them and look at the symbols and stuff that are scratched in. So it seems like they are clearly having to read whatever it is or match
Yeah,
it
it's
to
more so
something.
just
They're
how
table
they find out...
tents.
Like, how did the guard find... Like, how do they know where it is? Like, you know...
Hmm.
There's like there's a computer where they're like, they checked in here. So it's like,
Yeah.
okay. We came to this inn. This guy looked at it. He knows who we are. But how did they know where to find us to give us the paperwork?
Yeah.
That's where the disconnect in Arjun's mind is. Is like, I
Mhm.
don't know how we get those 2 points connected.
Right. Yeah. That is a fair disconnect. I have no retort to that.
I mean, I'm sure it's in their
They know where you're
records.
supposed to be, but if you leave, then
Yeah.
yeah. It's like, how do they find you? Cool. So, so Varlin, I imagine you come back in after you got the guy where he's supposed to be.
yeah.
You're about to go meet up with the others. As you're going to the stairs and like, I imagine they're like chatting and whatnot and about to like start heading down. Varlin, you will spot, in the kitchen area, you see the innkeeper, like, kind of like hunkered down and like standing back a little bit, like he was trying to stay a little bit out of sight when he sees you. when you notice him, he looks a little shook.
Okay, while
Hey,
he's
what's the
distracted
matter
like that, actually, I'm so
You're still,
sorry.
You're
While
still
he's
at the top of the
distracted, like,
stairs, so you guys don't see it. Only
Oh,
Varlin
fuck.
sees it right now.
okay.
I know.
Yeah, so Valen, noticing that, kind of like stops and walks towards him. He's like, "Hey, what's happening here? You all right? All right there, little fella?"
He goes, "Hey, yeah, I'm good. You all should go. You should go. Something's
Why?
going on. Something's going on." He's like, gets like very low voice and steps over. He's like, "Don't see me in the window. Move. Some people were shooing folks away. All right. We don't do any kind of illicit shit here. I don't know what you're into. I don't want to know.
No, mate,
but y'all gotta get the fuck out."
Just listen to me for a second. This ain't us. We only just got here. How would anyone even know we're here? We just walked in. All right, listen. I don't know what you're into, but
You
if
guys are
people
down
are
the stairs
shooing
now.
people away from your shop, I think this is a you problem, right? So tell me, are you good? Do you need any help?
No, I don't think so. Look, are you one of them?
We hear
One
them
of
at this
who?
point.
Yeah, so you guys have reached the bottom of the stairs now. Sorry.
Who is
Okay,
them?
while he's distracted, I'm gonna grab my shit from the barley barrel.
Give me a stealth. He'll
Sure.
say, he's like, "What? The lodge. Shadow Lodge?"
It was a shadow lodge, like Arjun's approaching. Just hears probably that.
He's like, "Keep your fucking voice down."
Who are they? No, we're not a part of them.
Like, it's probably better you don't know. Okay?
I think if they're after us, it's important we do.
I don't know if they
I
are
think
or
they're
not.
after him.
Because no, listen, we pay our dues, all right? They're called the Ribat al-Zil, the Shadow Lodge.
Is it a thieves guild, crime syndicate? What is it?
Something like that. They've been in the city for forever. They're well established. They own a bunch of property. They've been pushing this whole protection fee thing, keeping riffraff and stuff off our porches.
What's the relationship with the city, the guard?
He just kind of shrugs. It's like, I imagine they're not friends.
No, we're not a part of them, and I am not sure what we've done to anger this particular organization if it's us, but if it is you or someone else here. Kind of like shrugs.
It's like, again, we pay our dues. We're supposed to be in good. They're shooing folks away. That's a breach of the agreement. It's gonna mean trouble. I don't want to. I want as little of it as I can get. All right.
We just want our paperwork and to get out of the city. What time do they normally bring that by? How long away? would we
You're
be?
waiting on paperwork. When did you get in?
Shortly before we got here yesterday. We came straight here.
It's probably about that time today, unless you go down there and make a ruckus.
Where's down there? Because we can go make a ruckus. It'll get us out.
Central office. City's a big ass circle. So from where you came in, head straight to the center. You'll get to it.
And we'll get out of your hair. Do we need to take our like gesture to the wooden plaques?
He goes, yeah. Guards stop you and you don't have one. You go straight back out the wall.
That's what we're trying to do, is get out the wall.
Yeah, that's what we want to do.
No. Out the first wall, not out the second. You end up at holding again.
We'll take those and we'll get out of here. We're going to go out the back if that's all right.
Yeah, probably better that way. Steps out of the way. Goes, sorry I didn't make good on the rest of the food.
Sorry for any trouble brought to your doorstep. It wasn't our intention. Keep the extra coin.
Goes, if y'all don't end up dead and come back around with nothing crazy going on, I owe you one.
Noted.
He kind of like keeps his head low and walks like past where the window is and glances out and goes, that fucking guy's still out there. You guys make your way out the back?
Yeah, Arjun, I don't remember if I've said he's disguised today, but if I've not rolled a disguise check, and he definitely would be before he shows his face.
Oh,
to
you would be.
anybody.
Then yes, please. You're trying to put the same one on to appear the same.
Yeah.
Probably should have covered that, yeah, because that's.
Yeah, I apologize in advance, but he wouldn't have walked in to look at the other dude in the eye if he was looking like Arjun.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, because like the innkeeper, you didn't really get a good look at you before, so nice. Okay. And yeah, then Elisa, as so you've got like your stuff, you look different than you did before. So like he kind of walks quickly past you, and like, but he pauses and like will in turn and kind of looks at you for a second. And there's like the briefest like he almost checks you out, but then like kind of catches himself and will go back behind the desk.
She will say absolutely nothing.
You clearly caught his eye for a second, and he's like, "What the fuck? Oh wait, no, I'm busy. I'm going to die, baby." So, all right, you guys get out the back.
Our boy's a
Back
womanizer.
Back out into the city. He's just a young dude, you know how it is.
Is he hot?
I don't know if chat rolled for him.
They did. I think they rolled.
Oh,
pretty
was
well
he
for
the
him.
12?
He was somewhere between a 9 and a 15. Yeah, 12. Somewhere in
He
like
was the
that,
12.
I think.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, there I see him. Yeah, tall dude was a 9. Poor bastard. But
That's still. I mean, hey, that's still average. Above
yeah.
average. That's still above
Yeah.
average.
he's got me
Well,
beat,
before-
so you know.
Before he
Who
lost
knows?
the tooth, maybe he was a 10.
You know, that's probably what it was. But
I think Cozy Kitty Cats should roll for whether or not the thug is hot.
I think that
I think
was a 9.
Yeah, the thug was the 9,
Oh, okay.
and then
Innkeeper
My
innkeep
bad.
guy, it was the 12.
Okay.
How hot's the barley barrel?
So, so you guys get out the back of Tipper's Inn, and you can see that big I forgot that same word for what I'm trying to describe. I still don't remember, but there's like a little stream that's like shored up that was kind of flowing past here. You get out there and like that's much louder now that you're outside these walls. It is quite a bit brighter outside than it was inside. So you get that immediate like, oof, the sun's out. But you're out there. City's awake. There's people walking around and stuff, but you are hearing a bit of a commotion now coming towards the front of the inn. You guys try to go and like kind of blend into the crowd and like wade through that, or do you try to slip around like, behind the buildings and other stuff and stay away from it?
We should for sure blend into the crowd.
Yeah, blend into the crowd's what I would do too.
Yeah,
Now.
we'll blend into the crowd.
Okay. Yeah, you three
Give Gorjaw a cloak.
and Gorjaw. Yeah,
Is it stealth to blend in?
it is stealth indeed. Okay.
I get a +1.
Oh, you do.
Does
You do.
Gorjo have to roll here as well?
Gorjaw does indeed have to roll a stealth here. So that's an 11 for you. Damn!
Barney and
Gorjaw's
Gorjo are actually doing
crushing
alright.
it.
We're so worried about
Am
you
I
and
stuck?
Gorjaw not fitting in that we don't fit in, helping you two look like you fit in better.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, here come my rolls.
That's so funny.
Let's go, Drusus.
Okay, Drusus rolled pretty good for him. That is a 15 total.
Okay, so our worst right now is an 11, right? Because the +1 for crowds.
Wait, don't I also get a +2 off my disguise from
No, the disguise
stuffing
is separate.
my boobs and stuff?
No, the disguise does not make you stealthier, just makes it where people don't recognize you for you.
Okay, that's fair.
Move this thing out of the way so I can actually roll my die. Okay. One more. All right. Okay, so you guys are trying to blend into the crowd here. Sort of moving through. Varlin seems to be doing okay. He's actually doing quite well. It's helping that Gorjaw is so, like, below eye level that, like, even though he's, like, a moving shape and whatnot, like, most people are, like, looking up and trying to look over the crowd to see what's going on. And so, like, they'll notice him, but not long enough and not, quick enough to, like, see the full scale of him. They'll just see, like, oh, that guy's got, like, that was a big dog, or whatever, but they go back to what they're doing. And Varlin is definitely used to, like, walking with purpose enough that people just don't question him because he's kind of scary. So you're just making your way through. You're blending in, but not in the way of, oh, I'm trying to look like I belong. More in the way of, like, I am my own person doing my thing. Mind your business. Unfortunately, okay, well, not quite as unfortunate yet. So for Arjun, it's going well for the most part, but like I said, you're kind of worried about those two, and occasionally you keep looking back, trying to see, like, what's going on, if people are noticing you, and that kind of thing. But also, that dude was standing out there, so, like, maybe somebody in this crowd is, like, kind of come by. You got, like, a lot of conflicting thoughts in your head, and it's definitely tripping you up a little bit. Where you, like, run into a few people, like, not, like, hard enough that you hurt them or anything, but enough that it's, like, then they notice you, and you're like, I gotta check my disguise. Okay, I'm still good. And, like, stuff is snagging. It's just not smooth. Drusus is doing fine.
Is full fucking, like, hands behind her back and whistling. Just, I am nonchalant. I do blend in.
Drusus is doing fine. Even, like, there's even the occasion where he kind of tap Arjun on the, like, arm. He's like, "You good?" Because he's, like, seeing you're just kind of flustered. And as that's happening, then Elisa, unfortunately for you, with your new getup, you seem to be more noticeable somehow. Maybe it's all that stuff that you crammed into your bra, but you got a lot more eyes on you. And
put too much sugar in the cake.
A little bit. You got a lot more eyes on you. To the fact that, like, people are, like, kind of unconsciously getting in your way now and whatnot. No one's really, like, trying to, like, chat you up in the midst of all this, but they are distracted, so they're being a problem. And it slows you down enough that, like, a couple of times, a guard will stop you, will try to stop you. Like, the first time it happens, you're, like, awash in the crowd enough that they just sort of give up. And at first, it's kind of like, oh, okay, maybe they're not as militant as it seems. No, he's allowed to give up because he sees there's another guard pretty nearby that saw that whole thing, and it's like, oh, I'll stop her and check to see if she has her pass. Well, the thing is, you came here as a jewel, as a diamond. You didn't need a pass. But now you're in disguise. So one of them will come up and just be like, hey, who are you? Where's your pass? Up, quick.
I will get very close to him and I will say, sir, we need to talk about this in private.
As you do that, like, you can even see there's a few other people who immediately, like, hold up like a wooden slat thing, and he's like, no, not you. What are you talking about? Are you reporting something?
Sir, we need to talk about this in private.
Then I need to see your pass.
In private.
You see his hand go to the sword on his side. He says,
you're gonna lose your job.
He says, all things in order.
You're gonna lose your job. You need to trust me. And I am going to just, like, so matter-of-factly say it.
Say what?
That, like, that.
Oh, just, so he's gonna lose his job. Okay, you can roll me an intimidate.
Yeah, that's what I was after.
It is not gonna be an easy check, just so you know.
Okay.
Crush it.
Here's hoping.
Bro.
How do you do this?
I don't know. I don't know.
Why you gotta do this to me? Okay.
Pika, did you have a plan for this campaign? Because I feel like we've not let you do it.
I know better than to have a real plan.
Damn.
Okay.
What a 30. What a 30.
What a
You're
frickin'
allowed
30.
to have a plan, just you're stupid if you set your heart on it.
Okay. So you say that he like sets his jaw for a moment. But he kind of glares at you for a second, but then you can kind of see his gaze wavers just slightly, like he looks away for a moment, like kind of to the crowd for a second.
Can
And
I
he just-
stealthily just to him flash my diamond?
You can certainly try. That's a sleight of hand.
Yeah, sleight of hand. I'm gonna say that's sleight of hand or stealth. One day I'll know the difference between the two. I never played those kinds of characters.
There is some overlap, at least the way that I interpret.
Oh,
Oh no!
You want to keep your 11?
technically it's not an automatic fail, right?
Yeah, no,
I
it's a skill
know.
check. Yeah, it's a skill check.
The fact that Denelise is struggling to flash is mind blowing to me.
I have a bunch of pillowcases in there.
He's like, "Here's my jewel." And he's like, "That's a my pillow."
I'm...
Hey, you took
that
these
guy's
from
on your
me.
side. That guy is so Blue Lives Matter. Anyway, I think I'm gonna keep the 11.
Okay. Then I'll roll for the crowd. I rolled an 11 on the die. Okay. So you show this diamond. There's just so many people out here that like you do that, and like at first he clearly doesn't see it, so you try to make it a bit more obvious. And then people are looking because they're like, "Is she flashing that guard?" And you clearly several people see it. Whether or not any of them know what it means, or if you're just being like, "Look at this cool jewelry I have," that's you don't know, but obviously several people see it.
I
guard
will make a
notices it.
show of it to him and be like, this is what I'm worth. My father is very important. And I'm like, wink, wink at him.
He definitely notices it. Now he's just kind of watching you for a minute, and he's like, "What is your business here?" He like leans in, and he's kind of speaking conspiratorially. He's, "We can't step away. You'll just have to tell me."
It's a contract. I'm on a contract.
He kind of nods. You're getting the impression that he only like vaguely knows what you do. He just nods and says, "Very well, but look, you still should have a pass. You're not going to
I'm on my
blend
way to
in
the
very
central
well.
office right now.
Hurry."
I will.
He seems reluctant, but then he steps away and will say, "You! Oi! You! I don't recognize you. Up! Pass!"
They flash him too.
Like, I don't have boobs.
I'm gonna move back into the crowd to behind, like, either Varlin, Arjun, or Drusus, whoever is closest.
I
Well-
imagine we had
And-
to keep moving.
Did they
'cause
keep
we-
moving? Yeah, that's
we
the
had
question.
to, because otherwise we would have stood out. So we would have kept moving. You know what we look like right now, and you know where we're going.
Yeah, I'll make my way to behind one of you,
You start
and
going that way, yeah. I do need a perception,
but, like-
'cause there is a crowd.
but not join you.
Yeah.
I just yeah.
I do need a quick perception from Denelisa.
I am so trying to find. There it is.
No worries. I just wasn't sure if you heard me.
Jesus.
Woof. That's a 7.
There's no point in even rolling luck on that.
It was a 7, guys.
I'm just looking at what's
Lucky
on my
number
yellow thing.
7. Lucky number 7. Lucky
Oh, fuck.
angel number.
Get off the screen. Okay. So you
You hit the 2.
you go following them, trying to keep track of them. After a little while, you realize that like the person that you're following, that you're pretty sure is Arjun, is definitely
Isn't
not
it
Arjun. That
Okay.
person is way too old to be him. Fuck. Okay, yeah, you lost sight of them. You know they're going to the central office, but you don't. know
Yeah,
where
that's
they are.
fine. I'll just head toward the central office.
Okay, so you tag along. Cool. So,
I hate this place.
It kind of sucks.
it's a little something, right?
You can tell it's a world made by.
How do
Scott.
they have a fucking mafia in fucking fantasy North Korea?
Okay, so yeah, the bit that you missed is it wasn't always this. They've always been fairly secure, but this strictness is more recent.
Okay.
It was
And we don't know why.
Arjun learned why. Mostly, like the seeds of why. Wade may have forgotten. So it's
Those are
basically
both
He
likely,
has a
too.
concussion, chat.
they
It's true.
discovered that the place was being used to traffic
Oh, yeah,
slaves.
yeah. I've got that written down. Yeah.
Yeah. And once they uncovered that, they've been very aggressively checking everyone. The main thing is you don't know whether it's okay, let's cover up the fact that this is happening, or let's make sure that this shit gets rooted out. But that's what kicked up the like heavy securities. They found like a really deep-seated ring of that shit.
Okay.
Not like the normal parallel slavery, but like Vance.
Yeah. Except not like for war, just for labor. Like strictly for labor.
Okay.
Doesn't
Okay,
Yovance
Sparta,
do that?
relax.
Yeah,
thought
Vance
Yovance-
has a slave army. They do obviously for labor as well, but like a lot of their army is non-volunteer.
Right. Yeah.
I'll be right back. One moment. I
You're
will
good.
take my phone and listen.
You're trying to catch up, so you're good. Okay, so for the rest of you, heading towards the central office, finally you kind of break free of the like really crowded, congested area as they're moving over there. Did any of you try to like slow down and look and see sort of what was going on over there?
I was just about to say that. I'm not going to slow down and see, but I mean, almost like using my passive, which I'm just going to take the 10, right? Do I get a sense of like, as we're moving through, where it's directed at? What is crowd for? Anything like that?
With a 17 for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get a decent idea, actually. When you first look over there, it does seem like it's happening kind of around the front of the inn. So it's like, okay, did somebody come up and is like questioning that dude, or like it kind of looks like that. But excuse me, once you get to a little bit of a thinner part and there's a kind of an opening, you can see a bit further down that road. No, you actually see that guy seems to have walked away from the front of the inn. Not super far, you still spot him, but he's also like walked a little bit further down towards the west entrance, the main entrance to the city. It does look like there's some kind of gathering happening that way. You definitely see some horses being like led off towards like stables and that kind of thing, and you see a good number of people in armor. Details are a little bit fuzzy. They're far away, so with a 17, like you can make out they've got armor. You can make out that they were clearly on horseback, and that they've just entered the city. And
Did
for
we
some reason there's
just
a
remind
commotion.
me here? Did we see people like on horses and stuff? I remember something being said like from across the river at one point.
Yes.
Okay, so can I correlate if this is similar, same? Like, because that would have been something Varlin took in when we were at the river, right? But I know I'm not getting a full, like, I'm not staring at these people right now.
Yeah.
But with what I've seen, does it kind of match at all?
It would, because they don't look like they're clearly armored, but they don't have like cavalry armor on, where it's like really heavy because they have a horse to take most of the load. It's light, like they were meant to travel quickly and move quickly on foot if needed, just like the ones that were across the river.
Yeah.
Sorry, on the other side of the river.
Yeah.
The only problem is you don't have a full count of them, so you don't know if it's the same, like, 3 or however many it was, but...
Yeah. And the commotion seems to be around them.
Yeah, it looks like the crowd is moving their direction, past the inn towards them.
Yeah, okay. I guess once we kind of break free of them, Varlin will just be like, we'll say to Arjun, I guess, just slow down, and he'll say, that's those people, I think, that were across the river. It seems like they've caught up to us.
Well, we can either try to continue to stay hidden in plain sight, or we can try to cause a bit of a fuss in hopes that it keeps them off of us for a bit. I think my inclination is to stay on the quiet side.
Yeah, well, I couldn't get a good look, but I'm not sure whether the guards had a problem with them or they were helping them. Or I really don't know.
I can make a knowledge roll if you want, Keegan, but
yeah.
I, as Wade, am assuming here that this is the same country that the other group was also operating in and had the camp in. So odds are, if they're part of the government structure, then this isn't Adir, so this is one larger government, Paradel, so this city would probably work with them if they were, right, like, the guards aren't going to be on our side if these guys are looking for us.
Correct. You're still in Jovincia. They're a part of the Jovincian army, or military.
Right.
So yeah, they would absolutely hold sway if they came here. They can't just take over everything, right? But like, they are a part of the same organism.
But odds are, military shows up, the guards are going to be like, dude, we don't want beef with the Paradel military. Yeah, we'll take them. Whatever. We don't like them at all either.
Yeah, okay. Pretty much.
So what did Varlin say? I'm sorry, right beforehand.
I think the last thing he said was, I don't know whether they're working with the guards or the guards are there to have a problem with them or what.
Most likely, if they're who we think they are, the guards would either assist them or not get in their way.
Well, if that's the case, then we ain't getting no papers. Well, actually, our papers aren't in our things, but they have description. I don't know. I don't know how this works.
Yeah, I think we still try to get them, but if we can't, then getting out of here without them is going to be very difficult.
Yeah. I don't know. This is your wheelhouse here.
This is beyond. There's some.
Look, I can fight, but I can't fight all the guard.
My entire purpose was to never be discovered. Being tracked through territory like this, let's normally stay low and quiet. We've put ourselves into a prison, now we have to break out. Or be let out before they know what's going on. It's possible that they're looking for us, they have a vague description, but they don't know what names we came in under and what our paperwork is. We could still possibly get the paperwork and get out before they find us.
Yeah. Well, do you look like you at the moment, or are you in a disguise?
Disguised. Like he was yesterday.
Yeah, but he'll say, well, you look like, who you're supposed to be. If these are people from the camp or anything, I mean, I don't look too different. You might have to try and get these papers yourself. Do you know how it works? Do I need to be present when the papers are given over?
Do I know that?
I think he rolled a pretty good check. If they had a great deal of suspicion, then absolutely. But it seemed to go over really well, so it's very possible, depending on what you tell them and maybe who you talk to, that you could just be like, look, we all came in together. I'm just trying to get our papers. We need to go, right? That kind of thing.
I'll try
Worst
to
case, they
myself.
might. Oh, I'm sorry. Good.
No, you're good.
Oh,
Worst case,
so
what?
Worst case, they might just be like, hey, look, go get to the other people, right? So.
I'll see if I can get the paperwork myself. Just keep a low profile and as you were.
All right. Well, we probably should have somewhere to meet. So like, we'll go there. We'll get somewhere first, and then you go off and try and get these papers.
Drusus didn't go in, right? They wouldn't know what he looks like.
Going where?
The camp.
Oh yeah, you were. Oh, I forgot you weren't conscious. Drusus actually, he somehow got the horse and the cart. Like the drawbridge was coming up, and he jumped that gap. I mean, I did it first, and I had you on my shoulder, but he, that was something to see.
Wasn't easy. Probably won't be able to do it again.
Were you made? Or do you think I need to try to get your paperwork as well?
If somebody was there at that camp, they might recognize me.
I'll see what I can do.
Look, it's unlikely. I mean, the only one that really seen me was the lady that was talking with you. And even then, she just thought I was a guard. When I was leaving with you, they were taking shots at me with the crossbows and stuff while I was running away. So they may not know my face, but, physique-wise.
Her job is to know and find out details. I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah.
Okay, but one counterpoint to this. Let's say things do go badly, and you somehow get made, and you're by yourself. And one of these people who could recognize you does. Let's say it's Zarea. I feel like that's worst case scenario. You v them. That's it. We can't run distractions. We can't try to get you out. I feel like you just disappear.
Well, trying to disappear would be the best I can do, but even if we all go in and we get made, 3 of us versus all of the guards? Are the odds much better in that case?
Of at least you escaping, yeah. The whole reason we came out here.
Well, then perhaps come inside and just don't walk up with me. Keep an eye on me from a distance.
What about Denalisa? Out of game, she told Arjun that she was going to kill him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he'll say, what about using Denalisa? She could help you, get through there.
The longer we wait, the more likely that they're going to get an eye on our paperwork. I think
she shouldn't be too far behind us, though, right?
I would hope not. I'm not sure exactly what happened. I didn't look back. We can try to wait a few minutes and see if she catches up. But she also wasn't very concerned about the gesture to the wooden paddle thing or the paperwork, so I'm not sure that she must have found another way in, or her reputation or her organization, somehow she got in. She got to skirt the rules in ways I don't think we can.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I just thought maybe she, if a distraction is needed or something, she might provide one for you. But in saying that too, we do have to be careful.
I imagine a lot of people want their paperwork in to get out, so I'll have to wait in a line of some sort. So perhaps I'll go and start waiting while we wait for her to catch up. Fill her in on the plan, and she can either come in with me and see if she has any sway, or wait outside, and if you see smoke or hear a loud commotion, I suppose you know that things have gone wrong.
Yeah, all right. Well, I guess that's all we can do.
Unfortunately.
Right, well, It's time then. Good luck, and make sure you come back with them papers. Do you want me to send Gorgor with you? It might,
No, the description, it might. I'm gonna have to get his paperwork anyway. I do have to get his paperwork
Because
anyway, so perhaps.
Gorgor was not seen at the camp either, so they shouldn't know anything about him.
Send him in with me then.
All right.
He was seen later, but that was after all, like, the main chaos was.
He wasn't seen by people at the camp, I don't believe.
Basically, only by the people on the wall shooting crossbow bolts, because he jumped into the cart, but that was it. So he wasn't in the camp.
Okay.
He was only seen from afar with people shooting and whatnot, so they didn't get a good look at him.
Well, Arjun takes him inside and goes to probably stand in a bureaucratic DMV line.
Okay. Wait, sorry. So you are bringing them with you?
Gorjal.
Oh, just Gorjal. Okay, so you're sending Gorjal with them. And you two just kind of keep walking. Okay. So you break off, or they break off from you. You keep heading straight towards the center office. The general congestion has broken up quite a bit so far. You do have a few occasions where people want to check your pass and that kind of thing, but then once you're past a certain point, they just kind of give you the nod. They obviously trust that something has screened you out by now if you were not supposed to be in this area. The central office is huge. It's like a whole campus. Effectively, you see a large gate is up in the different cardinal directions, much like the entrances to here, except there's only 2 entrances to the city. Or sorry, 3 entrances to the city. And excuse me, brain. Yeah, you get up to the gate. You see that the actual gates themselves are open. There's not even guards standing outside them. Maybe that's a thing that happens when it gets dark, as they close these off and that kind of thing. And there are actually a few buildings on the inside, almost in the same way that. Oh, no! You realize what this is? Their central office is actually a citadel. It's actually effectively a castle, not a fully built up massive one. It's almost more in scale. It'd be more similar to a small keep. I know that's a trigger word for us, but I just mean the general state of a keep.
Goblins!
So, in scale, it's more like that you can see at the center there. But you can see all the small houses and things around of servants and groundskeepers and other things like that that would stay here. And even what might pass for small shops. It's its own little district, effectively. And right as you're kind of breaking from the crowd, there is you hear from aside from you, you see some people pass, and you hear that psst of someone trying to get your attention.
He'll kind of glance over, kind of side eye at first to make sure it's at him.
And you kind of glance over and you see several paces back away from you is a dark-haired woman with striking green eyes. It's pretty short. Kind of fits that description you got of Tasha. Her hair is not very long. He did describe her as having very long black hair. It seems like either it's been cut or some kind of magic or something. It's much, much shorter now. But when you look at her, go ahead and give me another intelligence check.
Any modifier?
No. This one's flat.
Had to try.
It was a fair question. All
Any
right.
reroll?
No. That's a 5. Would you like to luck your 5?
I didn't get it earlier with whatever I rolled. It was definitely higher than a 5, so I'm going to assume no.
Was it higher than a 5?
It was an
I don't
8.
remember it. Oh, it was. Okay, yeah. That's fair.
An 8 didn't get there. I mean, I guess she's in person. I'm looking at her, so maybe that'd be a lower DC. But
It is a lower DC, I will say that.
Okay. I'll try it.
Oof.
Jake, you want to roll my luck for me?
uh,
How are we feeling about sixes?
well, it's a number. So with a 6, you look at her and you are more convinced that something is missing. Like you feel like you should recognize her. Give me a sense motive, actually. As you
You're
look
better
over
at
at her,
these.
and she kind of gives you a little wave. The way that she's kind of waving at you, despite your disguise, you can tell that she recognizes you. Which immediately
Okay.
makes you think, okay, she has to know who I am to recognize me. Like, I'm pretty good at doing this disguise shit, right? And even just like the way that she's kind of waving and looking at you is almost that like she's expecting you to recognize her. And you can even tell that when you don't, there is a certain level of offense taken. And she sort of
Okay.
straightens and will like kind of step not like in stride at the same speed if you keep walking, but she doesn't get close because Gorgon's there.
He'll approach, but like he'll stay in a place where like he can be seen by other people. If she's like in the shadow or like against the like, he's gonna stay in a place where like there's multiple paths to go, but close enough to where she can like say something.
Like, you're still fairly out in the open. Can you imagine there's like a road that goes
Yeah.
around this whole campus thing? You haven't quite entered the gate yet. So it almost looks like she was walking past on the road and then like stopped and stepped away and got your attention. So you're just sort of on the side of this road.
Yeah,
It's a
he
dirt
like
path.
steps up.
And she says, I almost didn't recognize you. Doesn't seem like you recognize me.
Took a hard hit to the head.
Must have. Yeah, that's her response. And she actually looks a little like she feels a little sorry for you. Says, no recollection then.
I'm sorry, but no, I've lost a bit of my past.
How unfortunate. Would love a chance to remind you, though I've never been too terribly good with dogs.
Oh. He's a good boy.
Heard that one. Very well. Where are you headed? Perhaps we can walk together.
Just collecting my paperwork so we can leave.
I don't think you want to do that.
Why would that be?
Follow me. She starts to walk like around the campus gate. Still out in the open, just not into the gates. Sorry, as the gate around the fence.
He'll walk, but like slowly. I apologize, but I don't even recall your name, much less why I should be following you away from the city center.
And yet here you are. You must feel like something's afoot.
I'm giving you a moment to explain.
Quite a moment it is. Alright. If you go in there seeking your papers, you'll be walking directly into the hands of those who don't want to give them to you. Some news travels very fast.
And why would you want to help prevent such a thing?
Let's say it's an old grudge. Does that work?
A grudge against me or them?
I have a grudge against you. Why would I help you?
Perhaps you're leading me out of the frying pan into the fire.
It could be. Yet you're following so readily. She stops. You're at a point where you can see that like the other side of this fence is kind of up against a few buildings. You could slip through there, but you're clearly not meant to walk that way. There's like some buildings in the way. You could go down another alley and go towards the outer part of the city again, or you could head back where you came. It's not quite a dead end, but it's like a space that people wouldn't normally walk all the way to unless they were going into one of these buildings, which don't really seem to be taking solicitors for whatever reason.
What language is she speaking in? Is it just Perrin?
She'd be speaking Perrin, yeah.
Can I place her accent?
Yeah, you can give me linguistics.
Now I roll well. I guess I rolled 3 well in a row.
27. Her accent to you sounds West Yovance. Not that they all sound British or whatever, it's just what I'm putting on.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need to make another knowledge of Vaughn's roll. Is that where Varlin is from?
No,
I
he's
know-
east.
Yeah, I think you're
believe.
east, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
He's from closer to where you guys landed.
He'll say that out loud, then he'll just be like, dialect's a bit Western Yovance.
Placed it. Sweet.
Yes, we've traded or worked together in the past.
We have. Extensively, in fact, though for different reasons. You were looking for someone whom I'm acquainted with. I suspect it landed you in some trouble. Maybe it's why you took that blow to the head.
Likely. I apologize for my lack of recollection, but was that incidental or part of a setup?
To be honest with you, which is a gift, I haven't quite decided. Though, strangely, I believe you when you say you lost some memory.
Well, I'm
Sounds
being
like you've
honest
been
about
through an
that.
ordeal. Maybe the rumors of what happened to you are true. You holed up for a while, in chains.
I suppose some rumors were true.
How interesting. What are you going by?
So am I.
Really? We're using that one.
Felt fitting for the moment.
Seems reckless. Well, I'm sure this is all delightfully vague. I'll tell you what I know. We'll start there. 'Cause I
That'd
have
be
some
beneficial.
questions. Good. I know you've travelled here with another one, Crest of Malvale.
Yes.
Don't know the other one after that. But him? Why?
Co-worker.
Just co-worker. I see. That's quite surprising, given your background and his. Further on your 27. Now, okay, you're realizing she's sort of putting on an accent. And because of your extensive spyness, you can actually place, because you've heard a specific, accent put on this accent before, and it has its own flavor. Her actual native speech would be Galden, a Molten accented Galden. She's probably a Maltese.
No, you're a Molten. It's a bit of Goldarian flair.
Still as sharp as ever, I see.
Unfortunately, I've got a sharp knife and nowhere to store it.
Sad to see they got to you.
It's all right. I got to myself.
Can't be
like
sure
toss
of
her a
that.
wink.
Can't be sure of that. So, co-worker, you know, the only difference between him and that dog is how many legs they walk on. And you're okay with that.
I'm assuming Wade is picking. She's talking about Drusus, right?
No, she's talking about Varlin.
Oh,
Dude,
well,
I
she said-
told you that Amalte's prejudice is real in this world.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
she picked up on
Yeah.
the crest, and then I thought she said the other guy. So I thought she was talking
She
about
said she
Drusus as
didn't
the
know
other
who
guy.
the other guy is. She didn't
That's when he
know.
said coworker. Okay.
Oh, okay. Then I misunderstood that.
Yeah, I was saying Drusus was a coworker. Whenever she said the crest, it was like, okay, that's Varlin. Yeah.
Okay, that one's on me, because I realized how that led
No,
there.
you're good.
She says, okay, she'll still say that, but she'll say, in reference to the other one, the crested one. What about him? Still also a co-worker.
That one's a bit more complicated, but right now, we'll call him a hired bodyguard.
You've made some strange connections.
Desperate times.
Folks from home break you out.
To be honest, I am not 100% sure who all was behind that.
Surprisingly loose-lipped. I just have to lead a little bit. You must be desperate for information.
Quite. And, well,
You shouldn't be. You had all of it. What happened to it?
I couldn't let others get it.
Is it gone?
So, he nods.
Wonderful. Well, I don't have it anymore either. Same thing I gave you. You know I took it.
Is any of this stirring anything else in his mind at this point? I know I've
Not
rolled
yet,
like
because you roll a
shit, so
5, yeah.
That's fair.
I
Oh,
will
actually,
give
it
you
was a
more
6.
rolls depending on... Sorry, a 6, my bad.
Okay, so when she said she took it, I assume she's meaning the potion.
It's a fair assumption. You can confirm by just asking.
You, drank it away,
I did.
as did I. But, it's not entirely lost forever. Whether it's for me or someone else.
Okay. So, well, are you telling me that there's a way you can get it back?
I apologize, but at this point, as you said, I've been quite loose-lipped. I feel I've already said too much without knowing whether or not you're asking that you can put a chain back on me, or so that we can work together.
Good.
I have fewer friends and more enemies than I did a month ago.
You do. That's an easy assessment to make. Don't know as much as I'm letting on. Truth is, it has been very difficult to maintain what I've achieved here, and I know I've not been upfront with that.
Did you send the man to the inn today?
I did.
Sorry about his tooth.
He likely earned it. He'll be paid handsomely enough.
Why?
Why send him?
Why so vague about it? Why not come yourself? Why not come in addition? It seemed as though he was the type to stand outside while unpleasant business was handled within.
Shakes her head and says, rarely work that openly. Just wanted to make sure it got done. I was hoping that it would motivate you to leave the city quickly.
That's been our goal since we got here.
Yes, not quite quick enough, unfortunately. And I fear now that I'm adding to that stress. I'm going to risk this just because I'm starting to get the sense that there's not much of an alternative. If you fail, I don't think there will be another chance. Please do not reveal this to anyone. But I'm going to tell you, remind you, I am Porcel Alistar.
I got that spelling first, Jay.
I think it's in your notes. Okay, yeah. I'm not being crazy. It's in the Argent's notes.
Oh, hey,
I'll put it in chat, though, as well, in case anybody else is trying to follow along with spelling of stuff. She was the protege of our Tashanora Solbrenis.
Okay. Now I imagine at least some of the stuff in here are clicking for him.
Yes.
You were my lead.
Yes.
Right.
I don't know what all it led to, other than I think it turned out. I have to trust myself that I trusted you with something and that you ended up in trouble for a reason.
I did. I don't want to say more than it wasn't for nothing.
Good. Leave it at that. I'm Ribat al-Zil now. At least as much as I have to be. I can't keep everything concealed, especially now that I have gaps. But
Why have you stayed here in Yavincia?
I just felt it was necessary. I feel it's too dangerous to head back, to disappear.
Dangerous here too.
Yes, but I found a zone, a niche. I've secured myself. I can learn things. It's just that getting them out is difficult. And especially now, we have to covertly relearn them, and that is proving quite impossible.
Did you leave yourself any breadcrumbs?
Couldn't risk it, I'm too close.
I'm sorry for what you've lost. But,
I hope it doesn't stay that way.
well, as you can imagine, we're in a bit of a time crunch. I think we've been made there in the city. We need to get out now.
You do. She will reach into like a satchel, and she pulls out some more of those wooden tokens, and says, "These will help 3 of you."
3 should be all we need.
It will get you out of the city. You won't be able to retrieve your papers, though, so assume they're gone, and that they'll eventually be unraveled, and those identities won't work if you come back.
Darn. Mai was such a good name.
Sorry for your loss.
Lost worse. So
It's going
thank
to
you
be
for what it's
close.
worth. I will find a way to finish this.
Good. And please tell me you have horses.
We had to ditch them a while back.
Then you need to go now.
What'd you say her new identity was?
Tasha. What she's been going by.
Tasha, as I'm sure it always was, it's been a pleasure.
She gives you a wink.
I wouldn't go too far west if you leave here.
I will take that under advisement. Go. Fly, you fools. So,
He does whatever he has to do to get Gorjal to follow, and doesn't even look back. Just goes and heads back toward where he left Varlin and Drusus.
yeah, I think the answer to how to get Gorjal to follow is just move.
Probably.
Yep.
Like attached to your leg.
He wanted to make it look cool, but then he realized he has none of the power that Varlin does. So he's like, he thinks about whistling, and he's like, "What if that means attack?" So he just like doesn't do it.
Right. Okay. So you start heading back that direction, which I imagine, Varlin, at some point, you and Drusus probably stop walking, or you're like loitering anywhere, or do you try to find something else out?
No, this is more of a look. Valen's out of his element. Drusus needs to take the lead here. So I guess we'll probably just walk around, like still be in the same area, but not stop long enough for people to be like, "What are you just standing around for?"
So you guys end up doing a few like little circuits around one area and stuff, and you do get stopped. Some of the guards are just like, "Yeah, you look lost. Why are you wandering around?" He's like, "Oh, passes. We're from outsiders. We don't have our papers to leave yet. We've just been walking." He kind of just chats with them for a little bit, and they're like, eventually, one is like, "Okay, yeah, there's some outdoor place to eat over here. You can go there." And just kind of giving them some suggestions on how to blend in, not realizing he's helping him keep up his ruse. So you guys end up at like what effectively amounts to a really crappy cafe. Where there's like some chairs outside. You're just kind of sitting there. It's like, well, they said this was tea. Guess we can kind of pretend it is. It's pretty weak. I don't know if it's that color on purpose.
When did we get to an airport?
Yeah.
Right?
And it cost $400?
But like, yeah, you guys kind of sit out there for a while, and while you're sitting there, there's a bit more of a commotion that's happening that you're seeing because you're much further from it now. But you like see like a crowd of people moving northward that seem to be, so a lot of them are kind of like laughing, and there's like some kids around that are like all kind of running and jumping, like something like riled them up and whatnot. Drusus is like just kind of sitting there, clearly thinking out a whole bunch of stuff at once. You know, now that he's got a second, and you've been kind of quiet. Occasionally muttering to himself, doesn't notice it. I don't know if you say anything to him, or just keep watching.
No. Valen just kind of goes like, "Oi," and he like tilts his head in the direction.
Yeah. Please just don't be something. Just be nothing. Just be nothing. He's just kind of watching it. People seem happy. Just has a basic vibe without a roll. Go ahead.
Yeah. Do we need to move?
Not unless we get a reason. I don't know. They look... I don't know. They don't look frustrated or scared. Excuse me. Scared. They look... What's going on?
I don't know.
And then you see... You recognize one of these guys. You see two people much further at like the back of this group, like this crowd of folks that are moving, that are walking with this really familiar strut about them. They've got this like very like tight clothing underneath some like piecemeal armor. It's those fucking peacocks.
Oh,
It's Bob's
Wow, what's
boys.
I think that's Bob's boys.
Fuck, not Bob's boys. Wait, what do they do? Did we ever figure out what they do other than be a prison gang?
No, that's where they started. They started out as a prison gang, but obviously they're not in prison anymore.
Yeah,
They're everywhere.
Right.
They've spread, all throughout Uvincia. They were in Uvance at some stage, but then with the war, borders change. So more of a, in Paradel thing, I guess you would say now.
Varlin stands Bob's boys. He has all the comics.
He's never sounded more happy than when he says Bob's boys.
Drusus is like, he's listening like he is a tired mom and you're explaining the new set of Pokemon, like the new generation. It's like, yeah, okay, no, that's nice. But you see those guys walking by. One of them like kind of looks over your direction. It's like a really sharp jerk of the head, and then just kind of raise an arm like this and keep walking.
Oh no! Valen yells out, "Bob's boys!"
You do that, and it's like how when like a coyote howls, all of the others like they almost have no. They almost have no choice. Like it just comes up, and they have to join.
It's a biological reaction.
Yeah, like you say that, and you like see his posture change. Like his back straightens. He throws his head back. He goes, "Bob's boys!" And the one next to him does the same thing. Then you start hearing it from further south, like one after the other, after the other. After it's like getting further and further away. And then you hear this, like, loud, like, boisterous laugh, like, approaching. And you see a much larger, much bulkier man, like, walk out from behind the buildings, flanked by these, like, peacocking fellows. Of course, his strut is much more pronounced. He almost has, like that fucking JoJo walk where he's, like, leaned way back.
He's Mick Jaggering it.
Like his like shoulders are kind of switching back and forth, like he's a beat 'em up character. he's just like snap strutting along, and you can see he's got like this dark, slicked back hair that's got like some curls that sort of come out of it. Like his natural hair is like very wavy or curly, but he's like slicked it all back with a bunch of like grease and other stuff. Also wearing very tight clothing with like this piecemeal armor, but he's got a big ass cape down his back as well, and this fucking massive leather belt strapped around his waist that's been like cinched much tighter in certain areas, and there's like all these jewels and other things on the front of it. And you can see that there's like a guard kind of jogging up next to him, but he's not like questioning him, asking him for his pass and whatnot. He's like trying to talk to him. But you see that guy like comes out, is like just laughing, like head back laughing, and he looks like one way, and then he stops, like he's looking away from your direction, down toward where the rest of the commotion is. You can see a bunch of like the children over there will turn around, and then one of them yells like "Bob's boys!" and then the whole fucking thing starts again, where all of the peacocks just "Bob's boys!" like they all do it again. And he laughs, and you just hear him go, "Hell yeah!" And then he turns your direction real sharp. And he like looks right down at you and does like the arm raise again.
You see, Valen does it back at him.
He like
as he yells out "Bob's boys" again.
Like slaps his bicep, which is fucking massive, and then keeps strutting on by. And Drusus looks at him, looks at you, looks back over there, and he's like, Do you know them?
I wish. Hang on, like, I wish.
Do we need to go get his autograph or something? do we need to go get like an autograph or something?
Well, do you think you could?
Probably, yeah.
All right. Valen takes off his like great axe. He like shoves it in what is his hands. He's like, go before he gets too far.
Are you okay? He like gets up. Jesus, this is. He like hefts it up onto his shoulder. He's like, okay, I'm going. It's like lopsided, trying to run out there. He's like, hey, Bob, Mr. Bob of Bob's Boys. It's just, like try to flag him down.
Bob with the boys.
Still strutting along, and then like one of the peacock dudes like turns to him and like steps in front of him and is like, you don't just walk up to Bob, buddy. And he's just like, no, my friend wants his axe autographs. And he's like, huh. Hey, boss, This is a pretty wicked, badass axe this guy's got. He wants it signed. What do you think? A bunch of the other peacocks like walk over. Drusus looks back at you as he's like being surrounded. He's like, he just wanted it signed. And then Bob comes strutting back over. He's like, I don't sign just anything. Let me take a look at that axe. I'm like, sit up, like try to hold it up over all the boys to Bob, who grabs it with one hand. He's examining it. This looks like it's seen battle. Good shit. Who's it for? Talking to you, buddy. Fucking Drusus jumps. He's like, Varlin? My friend Varlin? Back there? He's, yeah, he's just big fan, I guess. All right, well, you got a quill? No, yeah, I got a quill. And, ink in a bag over here. You're just gonna sign it in ink. Don't usually sign an X with ink. It'll just wash off. Gotta acid treat it. It's gotta be done by a true craftsman. Lucky for you, you got just that in front of you. Hands it off to one of the boys who's like busting out a fucking portable alchemy kit. He's like, Varlin, he's gonna put acid on your axe.
Varlin's like,
takes a while. There's quite a bit going on over there. He's like mixing a bunch of things together. You hear like a fucking mortar and pestle going. Something sparks. Denalisa, you're in luck. There's quite a fucking scene happening over here. So where you could not find Arjun to save your life, you definitely see Bob's boys as Bob is like kneeled down and seemingly with just a gloved hand is like putting a caustic substance on the side of this axe.
I imagine when she started hearing the like full moon howl of Bob's boys, she would have looked up like straight into perspective if you're watching as a movie, right? And go, Bob's boys. And like maybe one of Bob's boys was right next to her and is like, Bob's boys, and starts it all over again.
Just like the megaphone effect.
and she'll start pushing past people. Probably has to walk like against the fucking crowd, and gets there. And I will roll whatever I need to.
You guys do that. I'll be right back while you all enjoy Bob.
Oh, Wade's leaving when it gets fun
oh,
again.
he's not there. He's not there to
I was gonna
enjoy
be
it.
a little bit more subtle. I don't get to do Arjun doesn't get to join for the fun things, and Wade has to pee.
Okay. Oh, I have to wait till you're gone. It's gonna be fun. He still has his headphones on, I can tell. So,
She might actually make her way over to Bob.
you start making your way over there. One of the boys, of course, stops you like what happened to Drusus, who you see looks very out of his element. Normally he can just blend in. He looks like he ain't doing hot. He's like, I'm thrown so far off my game. One of the boys will step up and just be like, hey, hold on a second there, sister. You can't just walk up to Bob, all right? He's a very careful gentleman who's still signing the Great Axe.
Since we're in a slapstick comedy, Denalisa is going to whip crack eye contact him and bat her eyes and say, oh, please, I've always wanted to meet him.
He kind of looks at you sideways a little bit, leans way in and says, and you will when he's done.
I can be very patient.
Oh, well, then there's no trouble then. Another one of the boys like leans on him and is like, yeah, no trouble. How you doing?
Oh, very good. Now that I know I get to meet Bob of Bob's Boys.
Yeah, you know, we're the boys in that whole title, so we're part of it. Because
You
like,
look every bit
oh,
the part, sir.
He goes, "No, get that desperation shit away from me. Come on, pick your jaw off the floor." In the meantime, Bob stands up, holding the axe, and he's like, "Just a moment there, sister. I'll be right back with you. Gotta go meet a fan." Starts
I
strutting
believe
his
that
way.
fan is my friend. If I could accompany you.
He just gives like a 2-finger beckon as he's like strutting his way over to Varlin. Drusus looks so relieved that he's being
I'll
released
grab
from
his
duty.
hand on the way by. Yeah.
He looks like he has aged a few years in just that small span of time. So you start walking by.
I'll
Varlin,
look at him and I'll go, shh, thing later. Yeah.
No, oh God, no. Now he's extra scared. Varlin, Bob is approaching. He's got your axe. And he's holding it up enough that you can see on the side of it. He has... Oh. Okay. He put your name on, like, one side of the axe, and the other says Bob's Boys, and then in a, like, a signature-esque, like, sweep, just Bob, and you pretty sure you see 4, like the number 4.
Don't
And
get
then
what
also that
means,
really
but-
sick S thing that we used to do in high school on our notebooks.
As he starts to come over, Valen just like pumps his fist. He's like, "Bob's boys!"
Bob's Boys! Bob's Boys! Again, he laughs again. It's not always the same laugh, but it's similar.
Yeah.
He gets over there, holds the axe out, and says, "You look like a badass there. You swing this thing around easy, I bet."
Yeah, I do. And thanks, Bob.
"Thanks! You ain't gotta thank me for nothing. You did all the work. You came out here. You got my attention. Yeah, take this. It's the spoils of war. That blood on there, that's yours now. Those words, they belong to you. Varlin," hands it over to you.
Valen takes it. He cannot like hide the smile on his face. It's just he's just having a great time. He's kind of in awe right now.
"And listen to me. The next time you encounter your enemies and they're bearing down on you, all right, you remember this moment. You remember you were here, all right? Not all those people out there. You rose up. You got what you wanted. You were the cream that rose to the top, all right? Keep that with you." Pokes you in the chest once.
Varlin is like a little boy.
I will, Bob. I will. I'll remember.
"Damn right you will." He just turns around and starts walking off.
Hello?
Valen just kind of stands there holding his axe.
Yep. He walks past you, Elisa. You're pretty sure he didn't see you.
What am I, chopped liver?
He stops.
Excuse me, Bob.
He stops for a second. You can see he's like looking back over there, and you go, "Excuse me," and he like whips around and goes, "Oh, there you are! I didn't see you because you're so tiny. My mistake." He like stoops down a little bit. "How can I help you, pretty thing?"
And I'm trying to get him to want me here. And I say, I like look him up and down, making a big show of how much bigger he is than me, and I say, well, that's just a fun dynamic, isn't it?
"Suppose it is. Looks like you're making eyes at me. I ain't got time right now. Got business to attend to before pleasure, as you know the order goes. But if you're here tonight, stop by the Dolphin Singer. That's where I'll be."
I believe we're leaving. But if I run into trouble and end up having to stay, count on it, Bob.
"I will. And we'll find out if destiny's chasing you and whether you're faster or a little too slow. I know which one I'm hoping for."
I do only have little legs, and she'll offer her hand for him to kiss and show her diamond also.
He kisses your hand, pauses, Full of tricks they are. Gets up.
On the house, Bob. Who do you think I am?
He turns and will start heading back over to the boys who are slow. Their organized chaos is like disintegrating, and they're like starting to like disseminate out into the crowd and whatnot. Until he starts walking back over, he just gives like the strong arm again as you say that, and they start to like recoalesce as he approaches.
I'm gonna look at Varlin and I'm gonna say, you should do it.
What?
Bob's boys.
Oh, oh yeah. And he just yells out one more time while he pumps he holds his axe in the air. He's like, Bob's boys!
Bob's boys! Bob's boys! Bob's boys! There's like kids yelling it. Some guys are like, Bob's boys! Try to be a part of it. It happens. And it's like right as he gets back to the center of them, they are back in formation. You just hear him go, to the dolphin singer! I don't like being late. Start walking. Bob's boys! Again, as they go off in the distance.
We've got an in with Bob later if we need it.
And Arjun, you're hearing like Bob's boys, like going down the street next to you. You like walk out, see a bunch of people like, oh, that was awesome! Like high-fiving, and there's kids who are like now playing like stick fighting. One of them is like trying to jump onto another one and like frog splash him. And you see sitting over at the weird cafe, a somewhat flustered Denalisa, a starstruck Varlin, and a very confused Drusus.
I'm so sorry to break immersion for a second, but I'm so happy that this is what our one-off gang naming became. I'm so happy about it.
It had to happen.
It's my favorite thing.
I'm thankful for Keegan bringing it into the world. So now, if I ever, I don't care what the context is, if I ever get an and scene, I'm telling you who's entering the scene. All right?
So Bob's boys tattoos, all four of us?
The best part of this is Scott is going to hate this.
And as the bolt pierces Beltran's heart, in the distance all you hear is Bob's boys.
It's like
There's a new king in town.
You realize that Bob actually threw the bolt at Beltran? Didn't even fire it?
Like you don't know where Bob is coming from? All right.
I make my way over. Arjun, like, once again is questioning whether he really is still concussed or has something going on with his head, because he's like having this serious moment. He walks over and sees this happening and is like, this group cannot be real. But they're from Uvencia, right?
Who, Bob's boys? Yeah.
Yeah, so with his knowledge of Uvencia, he would have known of them prior, right? The rumors of them. A group this flamboyant doesn't go under the radar.
So, if you hate this, I'm sorry, but I feel like it's almost been canonized that you don't know of them in spite of them being popular, even with your like. Because I was doing the same thing to Drusus because he was having a crisis about it. Yeah. He was like, how
I'm
the
so
fuck
focused
have you not
on the
heard of them?
nitty gritty and the secrecy and like, you know, spying and all this other shit that I have no idea the silly shenanigans of the prison gang Bob's boys.
Sorry, former prison gang.
Well, I wouldn't know.
That's right.
The
What's even
reformed criminal gang. All right.
What's funny?
Put some respect on Bob and his boys.
Jake and I have not talked about this at all, really, outside of this. And I've had Drusus like purposely misrequoting things he said about Bob's boys. And Varlin has been like, nah. no, I know the lore. With zero, like, tie-offs. He just already knows.
I love that.
Takes off his armor. It's like a I Heart Bob t-shirt underneath.
But yeah, you guys see Captain Buzzkill reapproaching. You know, as everybody else is high-fiving and having a great time.
He has a shirt that says one of the boys on the front. On the back, it's Bob's tour dates and like locations. He'll be in
I will be commissioning Bob art. So
Hell
it
yeah.
will be a thing that happens.
Sorry to get back to Arjun and his boring shit, but I'll make my way over to you all, looking a little bit like in his own head, I guess, because he once again, well, he doesn't know this. He's once again not part of any of the fun stuff. He was in the serious stuff, but he'll make his way over.
Drusa seems somewhat relieved to see you. Like, hey, get the papers?
We need to go.
Yeah. Bob was here.
Oh, do we? Do we need to go?
Yes, but I have acquired.
Do we
a
need
way
to go, Arjun?
Are you finished?
Just say that I was right. That's all I want.
You were right. However, coming here was important. I came across an old contact and managed to get tokens for the three of us to get out. I'm assuming you have your own way.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
We wouldn't have been. Now we are.
Excellent.
He'll hand out like the tokens to you two.
Fortune favors Bob's boys.
So I
Okay.
saw. But we need to go now. We're out of time. The office is now likely compromised, and it won't be too long before they're on our trails.
We do have a contingency if we have trouble exiting the city.
That's great. What is it?
Bob.
Wait,
What if we could
He
be
looks
one of
over
his
his shoulder
boys?
to make sure he's
When
not
we
gonna lose you.
leave, they just let Bob's boys in and out. We could be Bob's boys.
No, just leave it behind. I can't do it.
Actually, with Varlin on this.
If
Well,
it comes to that,
Don't
we
get me
will-
wrong. I do still think we should try and get out first, but you know.
I'm glad reason hasn't entirely escaped you. Yes, let's.
Yeah,
Let's
please. I don't. Okay, yeah, we can use these. We can go. There was something going on down there. I think most of it was Bob, but we don't know what that first commotion was. And the horses, right?
No, but the gentleman who lost a tooth was actually sent by my contact to help keep an eye on us. So whoops.
Oh,
She won't lose too much sleep over it. I think it's fine.
is she gonna be
Oh,
okay?
well, you know what they say. Talk shit, get hit. It's his own fault.
She's in a similar situation that I was in, not with the capture, but with the foggy memory. She helped get me here. And she also needed to forget.
How do we keep in touch with her?
We don't, for her own sake.
What's her name?
We should go.
Yeah, let's focus on that. Eastward.
She was a point of contact.
I'm gonna- Oh, go ahead.
She was a point of contact that helped lead me to other points of contact. Whatever else she may have been, or whatever other business we had, unfortunately is lost to me.
Jot it down in your journal. It seems like this is a person worth remembering. A person. I
Superman.
don't know why I did
Bob's boys!
that.
Mike Tyson.
Speaking of which, when we start walking, I'm
Now
gonna hang
kiss.
back with Varlin, and I'm gonna like do my best peacock strut. And I imagine like we just do that. We just practice our peacock struts at the back of the.
Yeah, weirdly enough, you've never seen Violent act like this, but he joins in.
To
Hell yeah.
He
Drusus,
seems
Arjun
really
just says,
excited.
glad we're keeping a low profile.
Mm-hmm.
That's just to Drusus and relatively quiet.
Yep.
Look around the crowd, and you can see like a million other people doing it because
You're not
Bob's
Drusus.
boys were just through.
There's like a few people still like high-fiving and talking about it. There's a little bit of excitement. Definitely
Oh,
not
that
a
was
lot of people
Bob's.
peacocking. He was going to some dolphin place or something.
How in the world have I spent so much time here and never heard of this man before this trip?
Me too. It's driving me insane. It's actually driving me insane. Everyone knows him but us.
I swear when he was walking, he wasn't moving his legs. He just glided.
I told you, this is how it starts. This is why he's got all this mythology around him. It's because he does shit and people don't know what he's doing. And then when they talk about it to other people, it goes from, oh, he was, I
understand that, but I saw it, and I'm saying it.
I'm pretty
But he
sure his
can't
hair
glide.
literally flowed. It was flowing, right? Literally flow.
No, it was just long and it's windy.
And I think his muscles had muscles.
Mantle of Captain Buzzkill slowly, like vibrating, moving over towards Drusus's chest.
Drusus, you know what you saw. All right.
It was wind. It was wind. He's a very charismatic individual, and there was a lot of fervor built around him. People start acting weird and believing weird things when... I guess it's fine.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but did he literally glow?
Harlan, what's on your axe?
Oh, look! He like pushes it towards you.
Says what, your name on one side and what Bob's boys on the other?
What does it say again?
And
It's-
Bob 4.
It's for Varlin, and then... Or no, it's just Varlin on one side, and then on the other side, it's Bob's boys, and then like Bob as a signature, but there's a number 4 at the end of the signature.
A number 4.
What's the significance of the number 4?
I don't know. Maybe he's the 4th Bob, like you were saying. I doubt it. No one could be Bob like Bob.
Oh, gods.
I
If they're actually sequential, then like he doesn't go away. There'll be another one next generation and next generation and next.
I have been trading and dining with nobility in this place for
Oh, you're saying it's
15
like
years.
Bob's. There was an original Bob, and these are all like Bob Junior, 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 Junior. So he's just kept it in the family.
Or something. Or something. I don't know. It could be anything. Maybe it's just the same Bob. Maybe he just likes the number 4. Maybe that's actually maybe his name is Bob 4.
Dynasty.
Maybe it's the 4th axe like this he signed.
Maybe he just
knows?
Darling, maybe you could be the next Bob.
No, it couldn't be the next Bob.
he
You
said
could
something
be
about
Bob 5. I believe in you. Look at you.
You see him kind of get like a bit down on himself for saying he's like, Bob's a free man. He goes where he wants and does what he wants. He's a good guy.
You're a good guy too.
Don't write yourself off so easily, Varlin.
you see Drusus lose a bit of the
Become
like
Bob, though.
he loses a bit of that sourness, kind of like sits up for a second. He's like, huh. I guess that is admirable. I don't know. Don't count yourself out, Marlon. Like they're saying.
Denalisa shoots Drusus the most approving smile.
Arjun said it first.
Turns you towards Arjun. No.
Yeah. Varlin kind of just looks up to Arjun and says, anyway, he'll take his axe back that you were probably struggling to hold. And he's like, so how we get out of here?
We need to go through the east gate if we're going to be going east. I imagine, anyway.
Yeah, I imagine you've been heading
Alright.
east.
Isn't the east side
Whoa.
where the inn was? On the east side?
Yeah, it was southeast part. So you've gone like to the middle and then heading
We'll
back
probably
east.
go a little bit more northeast and rat back to avoid getting closer to the inn.
Heard.
Don't you think it would, I don't know, grease the wheels a little if we were to do some business? And by do some business, I mean purchase a carriage and a horse?
Right now, I think drawing any more attention or spending any more time inside these walls risks us not being able to get through them. Having horses would be ideal.
For
but
you, I could meet you outside. I could do the deal.
You have the coin for horses. I do not.
How much is
are
horses?
expensive.
Okay.
They're like, they
Carries.
usually start at like 4 gold, I think.
That's for like really crappy ones.
I have 2 gold.
Yeah, horses are
7
expensive.
silver.
You could steal some if you've got decent, handle animal and ride.
I want a
I could-
coach.
I could barely afford one shitty horse.
Yeah.
And we have a dog, so we would need, like you said, the carriage. But carriages, just so you know, move very fucking slowly in this world. I
Yeah,
found
but
out
if
that the
it's- if
3-hour
it's
trek became a
enclosed-
2.5-day trek with a carriage. Make it make sense.
Yeah.
If
The
it's-
point. Go ahead.
If it's closed, we would be hidden in it,
Mhm.
and they wouldn't know to look for you guys in something that a diamond bought, right?
True. The point. God, I hope Scott doesn't watch this part because technically it props up him. The point of the carriage is not for speed. It's because you're transporting people who you don't want walking. It's for concealment and cover, so that
You can
enveloping
rest
with
while
privacy.
you move.
You can rest while you move, and it is for otherwise for transport. It's not really for speed. A cart, especially if it's not super heavily laden, can move a little bit faster, but carriages are slow as shit.
Yeah.
And
Bad
Scott,
man.
if you're watching this, you still make them too
We hate
slow.
you.
I don't care what. Yeah, you're too slow and you did it. It's your fault. Also,
Scott-
deal
Indiana
with
or
Bob.
wherever you are.
The only way that you can deal with Bob, Scott, is you're going to have to if you want to get rid of him, it has to be on screen. You have to put him on screen if you want to kill him. So
Please
enjoy.
tell me whenever that inevitably happens, the episode like Poe Dameron walks in is like, somehow Bob's returned.
Just make your next character a Bob's boy.
God.
Listen, Aldo has a mysterious past. We don't know where he's been. Don't know what he's been a part of.
Or like, he's like, my name's not
Oh,
really Aldo.
God.
It's Bob's Boy 17.
We're gonna come back next week, and Scott's gonna be like, "All right, so Ken mysteriously died and is no longer a part of the campaign. Has been banned from the Discord."
So by all means, stop me if this is too convenient. But Scott has allowed me to utilize my spot as a jewel to get a jewel-owned carriage and horse before. It's just that I have to take very good care of it because I have to return it. It's like a library system, not like an ownership system.
We could figure that out because you do know there is a very high up, very powerful jewel here in the city.
Mhm.
You could do that. It does mean time. It's not a thing you can just like stop off somewhere and get that done. It could take a few hours to have that arranged.
Okay. I'm going to bring that up to the group. And I will say, you can travel the path and just leave a mark for me to where you get off, hidden, rest, eat, do what you need to do, and I can be there in a couple hours with a coach and horse. Hidden, you will be able to get in unseen, and as far as anybody knows, it's just a diamond in that coach. Or a
one
moissanite, which
issue.
they would not want to bother.
There's an issue here. Look, even if you manage to get it, right, they travel slow, really slow. And we've got visitors here, probably from the camp. So we need to go fast as we can.
I think that if they weren't in town, we'd take you up on it, but I'd almost rather have you with us in case we need the added firepower should they catch up to us while we're waiting for you.
It's a way to hide in plain sight is the only reason that I bring it up. They would very likely just go right past the coach, seeing that it is owned by a jewel.
They didn't catch up to us before.
Before. No, absolutely.
Yeah. I don't know how much time we have.
It's worth considering.
It's a risk either way, but yes, it is. Having it, if we had it now, would be great. A few hours. We can't stay in the walls that long, and if we leave without you that long and we get ambushed,
that would be
particular
bad.
talents would be nice to have at our side. Let's contemplate while we move.
Let's just go. If it's not worth it, it's not worth it. Just the opportunity is here. So
Arjun,
I thought it was worth discussing.
Yeah. Arjun just kind of silently looks like he's contemplating and thinking it through. And then he kind of snaps out of it and starts looking around. Keegan, I think as we're approaching the gate, at least Arjun's going to start keeping an eye out for, like, does it look like people on horses, or does it look even more like disheveled or secured, or like anyone's watching this entrance as they approach?
Okay. No, that's fair. Give me a perception. Okay, with a 13, basically, it looks about as secure as the south entrance did on the inside, right? Where there's still lots of guards all over the place and everything. The main difference is there's not as many just people like waiting around, like on the inner part of the wall, or even when you could see through it, that holding space. There's not as many there. But there are still a lot of guards, still the watchtowers and everything, and they seem to be checking everyone that comes by. As you're approaching, the other thing you notice is that, like, all the other people seem to be presenting papers as they're trying to leave. No one's, like, got wooden stick things as they're leaving. Like, literally no one. In fact, the one group you see that tries to leave that weighs wooden sticks gets arrested. You don't get to see if these are the same ones you have, but maybe they tried to use the original markers and immediately got arrested.
I'm fairly confident they should get us out, but they'll kind of like nod in the direction of people being arrested. If things go sideways, then prepare to improvise.
I'm always prepared to improvise.
Heard.
With that, he'll keep walking up. 'Cause it's kind of like right now.
So
not many alternatives.
On the approach, have you decided to not pursue the carriage thing?
Is this Bruce is asking or you asking?
Sorry, this is Kiken asking the party, because I kind of zoned out during that conversation, waiting to hear what you decided.
Arjun's still thinking, try to get out. I think in his brain, it's try to get out. If there's resistance, we try to fight, break off, stealth, regroup.
Oh, we run straight for Bob if there's issues.
Well, fair enough. Or I was figuring your contact to try to get the carriage, but yeah.
Okay.
So right now, no carriage.
Okay. Because it sounded like what you were discussing was that, like, she would break off again, go get the carriage, and then meet you with it outside.
I think right now we stick together, because if shit goes sideways here, maybe having a Jewel of Aeroth will also help us get out. You know, it's hard to say.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So, you continue to approach. You watch people get the papers checked and whatnot. they get into the holding area out in between the two walls, where they stop again. You can kind of just see it's happening. It's like the reverse of the other process. You all finally get there. You present these new stick things. Kind of like hold it up. The guard that sees it, like reaches out and like grabs your wrist and is looking at it. Other hand on the sword, and stops and says, I see. Okay. He like looks at you, and then Drusus and Varlin lets go of your wrist. Apologies. What about this one? Pointing at
I show
Daelric.
my diamond, and I'm like, and I just point to Arjun.
Very well. Through and through. Through and through. Another guy like kind of looks up sharply. Through and through. Like out into the wall area. And look, they kind of motion you along. You start moving.
Arjun just doesn't say anything. It kind of gives him an up and down look, like giving him that noble, like, you laid your hand on me, but like, I'm forgiving you this time.
He like takes a step back and like just bows his head.
Yeah.
And you guys go on through. Drusus just kind of gives you like a, holy shit, that worked. You know? Like, hey, we just pulled off. He didn't give us a ticket. Holy shit. And as you're like walking, they kind of repeat that call like through and through, like to each other. So they don't even stop you as you're passing through the between area between the walls. They open up the eastern gates as you're heading that way. And when you're about, say, 30 feet or so from them, all at once, all of you, and seemingly everyone around you, hears a voice in your minds. The voice of Zarea Azar. It says, "No one leaves. Fugitives are here. Lock it down." You have seconds to respond. Obviously not to that message, but you're 30 feet from the exit that you know they're about to start closing. Do you bolt, or do you try to figure this out some other way?
Arjun, like, doesn't run, but power walks toward the exit and has that paddle out and is just going to, like, keep going like he has a right, even with that voice saying that he has a right to leave. And he's going to keep walking like he has that right.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's bluffing
Okay.
or what it is, but it's
I'm
sort
gonna-
of like the, I'm above that.
I'm actually going to put that as a straight charisma check. What about the others? The rest of these?
I will pretend I didn't hear a thing.
Give me a bluff check.
I'm just gonna follow like Arjun, like I'm taking his lead. But like if I see
Oh
like
my
them
God.
closing us in,
Go ahead.
if I see them closing us in, or he starts running, I will move to act.
Okay. Wisdom check for Varlin.
Wisdom. Is it a will save or a wisdom check?
Just a straight wisdom check.
All right.
Rolling charisma check for Drusus. Okay, not
Nice.
terrible. Nice, 16. So Denalisa, I know you're tired of hearing me say that when you roll a 1. But so you
Two
try to
20s
pretend.
and 2 1s this session, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, hey, listen, this group, we're accustomed to ones. We had a session with, what was it, 8 ones?
I think it was 8. I think it was fucking 8.
Yeah,
It was
8
rough,
ones. I think 120, and the 20 was on like a joke.
Mm-hmm. It was
Yeah.
awful.
You're in good company.
Way she goes.
So Denalisa, you hear this and you're trying to like play it off and just keep walking as if you don't, but there's like a force to this voice. Like it actually kind of makes you sway. Like there's like a heaviness to it where you really can't play it off at all. Like you try to, and it just looks awkward. So you kind of like stagger one step and then like stop, and then you try to resume your stride, but it's just like these invasive, this like commanding voice just piercing through all of your other thoughts. Now you do see that everyone hears this at once. Okay. They are distracted for a moment. You guys get very close to the door. In fact, Arjun, you and Varlin and Gorjaw make it just to the point where, like, they've started closing it, but you can see that they're, like, all kind of, like, looking at each other like, what the hell? As they're doing it, there's, like, a little bit of hesitation. So they started to close it, and you guys make it just past the point where if it closes, you'll be on the other side. They would have to, like, grab you and physically pull you back. And it doesn't look like they're going to. However, then Elisa is a bit behind. She would have to, like, actually, like, kind of break into a sprint to get through, which, of course, will draw more attention. And Drusus seems to have kind of lagged a step, noticing that she was behind.
Okay. I don't know how these work exactly, but I'm going to try to cause a distraction. I'm going to grab the 2 smoke arrows I have and try to, like, either break them off or do something real quick and kind of throw them so it just adds to the confusion of the moment to maybe distract the guards from closing the doors.
Okay. Can the guards see us, by the way? Like where we are right now? The one, because are they closing it from up high?
No, from below. They
I guess they are closing it from below.
Yeah, the ones at the top release something.
Okay. For some reason, I was also thinking they were up high. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they're in both spots.
That takes a lot of effort, I imagine. These are probably big, hefty doors. So
I imagine they have like a gear that they have to crank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you have 2 pushers, you have a cranker, and then you have like the others who are just being guards.
And locks would be up top.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2 people at the top released the locks already.
So I'm going to try to break off the smoke arrows, throw them kind of in their direction, just to make them like, what the hell? Like, just buying us a few more seconds, potentially.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything in the moment?
Varlin's stepping through, he'll turn, and if they get close enough and he's able to, he will literally grab them and just yank them out.
Okay. You're going to try to just like assist getting them through.
Yeah.
Denna is gonna go in the smoke.
You're gonna do what? Sorry.
Go invisible in the smoke.
Okay. So this would all be kind of happening at the same time. So I imagine you would want to be acting before the smoke pops, right? Because you have to choose whether you're going to sprint through the gate or not. So it's going to take, like, imagine, like, this is all kind of happening at once. It takes him a second to get the arrows out, snap them, and throw them up. I imagine you're reacting
the thing that would, like,
trigger...
The thing that would trigger her wanting to do it is seeing that the smoke is happening.
Okay.
So if that would be too late, then she wouldn't go invisible.
So
otherwise, she's just walking.
You would beeline toward the opening, hoping you'd get out. But if you don't get out in time, then you think she would react by going into the smoke.
Okay, so that's what I wanted to confirm, is you are actually trying to sprint out the exit at the... That's like your immediate reaction, is you're heading that way quickly.
Okay, so exactly what her intentions are here, unless I'm misunderstanding, is I would have had eyes on Arjun this whole time, and I would be just walking normally. I would have just like caught myself from having like staggered to that voice, and like noticing the guards didn't notice that. I would keep walking with eyes on Arjun, and as soon as I see those smoke arrows, I would be like, that's my ticket. And then as soon as the smoke pops off, she would turn invisible and start running.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It does make it slightly more difficult if you're waiting till you see the smoke to run, because it means the doors are closer to being closed. Right?
It would be that.
Okay.
I do have a question for you then. If that's the case and how this is all set up, I have a different idea. How is the gate closing? Is it coming like down, or is it coming like across?
Two doors effectively.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, then, seeing Arjun grab something, though, I guess I could notice that with my 17. Right.
Easily.
Then if it comes down to it, can Varlin like prepare an action to put his heavy mace like in the door, so when they go to close, it kind of stops it for a second.
Okay, kind of try to jam the door a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I accept that. I haven't figured out all the checks yet. I'm just trying to figure out what everyone's doing. And then Denalisa is going to... You're just walking brisk like you were, and then when you see the smoke, you sprint and pop invisible.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Invisible
Okay.
first and then sprint.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what Drusus was going to do here. He's trying to get out. Varlin's obviously with Arjun. You lag behind. So he slows down. Okay. His initial intent is to try and also help usher you out through the door. Then you pop invisible. That will change what he does. So we'll get down to the rolls. So for Arjun,
If I saw him slowing down, I would shake my head at him and don't wait for me. I am fine.
yeah,
you know?
split second though, right? So this is just right.
Totally.
You shake your head at him, but he's already in the midst of acting. It'll take him another split second to change his action, right?
For sure.
Which is fine. No, totally accept that. Just kind of playing it out here. So you all hear this. There's a staggered moment, there's where everyone's kind of quiet or or everything for a moment, and they were already the doors were already partially closed, and you kind of hear the gears kick up, and then levers coming up, and this thing starts to get immediately pushed closed, and someone goes, "What was that?" And it's just push it closed, and it starts going. You're like, fuck. You start walking quickly, briskly. Varlin next to you with Gorjaw, hurry the fuck up. You guys get just past that, that kind of, what's the, that termination point, effectively. And you look back and see Denalisa kind of coming out of this stagger, taking in the scene. Drusus, slow to step, looks back, looks at you guys, and is kind of just stopped there to be pull her along whenever she gets a few steps ahead. And everything starts to move a little faster in that instant. Arjun, snap out these arrows, break them, throw them upward, trying to create more chaos. In this case...
So upward was at the guards I thought were above for whatever reason. So it's
there
kind
are
of throwing
some
them
on the wall.
It would be at the ones trying to close the doors, because I want to stop them from closing the doors. So since they're not up high, it would not be up high. I apologize for that distinction.
Okay,
But
so
for
you're
whatever
throwing
reason,
them
I
at
was
the
like,
ones with the
they're
doors.
cranking the doors from above. I guess Jake and I had the same thought. But no, it's to stop them from closing the doors is where he throws them.
Fair. Okay.
That was the whole...
So at the two pushing the doors, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's... Honestly... it's more of a matter of just getting them where you want them, so that is a ranged attack.
Okay.
Just hit the range.
Honestly, I'm not being too specific with where I want them, so as long
I-
as it's in the general vicinity, I'm pretty okay with that.
You're kind of dual wielding. It's not going to be a high AC, but I do have to hit you with the -4 on these. Because you're kind of throwing them at both of these targets at once.
Okay.
But it's a very low AC because you don't need to hit them, you just need to hit where they're standing.
All right.
Okay, so that's for one. Give me the other one.
Give him a
Same
sleight of
penalty.
hand. They don't even see him throw these.
God. If you double that 20 this, I don't know what I'll do. Okay. So, so the first one you throw, you just basically snap, over your knee, both of these at once, which is kind of impressive. Arjun usually doesn't do strong things, but he's feeling better. Break
His
these
little
both.
noodle arms.
They immediately starts spuing this smoke from the reaction of the chemicals that are braced between them. So you immediately get a blast of smoke. You throw one when you can still see a little bit, and it just beans that guy right in the side of his face. One of them gets stuck in the collar of his armor. It's just spewing smoke all around him. And then the other one, you can't quite see anymore, but you like saw where they were. You hurl that one as well, almost at the same time. And you can hear that person react to it. As like you hit them, you definitely hit them because they clearly react to it. And there's like a faltering and the doors closing for a second. The guards up top also begin to react, shouting like "Attack! Attack!" Because now a bunch of shit is happening, and they were watching. But in the confusion, they have to like try to aim straight down at the doors. They're not gonna get shots off yet or anything like that. Varlin jamming the mace into the gate. We will get to in a moment when Jaaek gets back. But Doxy, Daelric, you do see the smoke go off. You see Drusus is like kind of looking back at you, and he like reaches towards you as you're like shaking your head. So in the split second moment, to him is, I think I need a bluff check from you because you're trying to pass a quick, relatively covert message.
Sure.
Just to see if you get it across to him very clearly. Yeah, easily. Okay, so he knows you're not trying to do like hero mode, leave me behind. You've like got a thing. So he just whirls around and he's just gonna run.
Arjun, after the smoke is thrown, is going to yell through and through a couple of times.
Oh.
The screaming attack, you're like through and through.
That's so smart.
That is... They were all just yelling that to each other, too. Okay, are you trying to sound like them? Like as if that's
Honestly,
being yelled at them again?
yes.
Or are you trying to reinforce?
Yes. He wants to sound like...
them?
Honestly, he probably wants to sound like a couple of different people yelling through and through with some like force to it, as in like, don't be distracted by this. This group is supposed to be out.
Okay, that is a difficult bluff check.
All right.
Fucking hell, a 27.
When it counts. When it counts. Sorry. I'm so excited.
Jesus. Okay.
That's good TV right there.
Even if it didn't work, it's like it would be confusing to hear attack through and through. Like it's like, huh?
It's very fucking confusing. That is the main thing you cause. It was your original objective, so now you've got people with smoke on them. There's like these guys yelling attack, you're yelling through and through, through and through, through and through, through and through, like whatever voices you're doing. And so the guys up top, like one of them is like leans over and is like aiming a crossbow down. Can't quite see. You're good. Because of the smoke. And then you see them like whirl back around, like they're so frustrated and confused. They even lose their like rigorously trained like safety and like fire training effectively. So they like whirl around with the crossbow still pointed in where the other guards are, and they're just like, what? Like they're just confused as shit. Get it like a couple more loops of that as Daelric just fucking disappears. Drusus comes barreling through the doors, and Varlin, do you still want to jam the gate with the
No, if
mace?
they're through, then no.
So you're only waiting to see if they were going to get stuck. Okay, so you got it. But...
Daelric was also going to add to the chaos a little bit.
Oh, after you turn invisible?
I'm just reading if I can do that.
Is to say, be careful you don't break invisibility.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as it's not an attack, you're okay.
Yeah, okay. Would it be an attack to grab someone's helmet off their head?
Yes.
Okay. Would it be an attack to like unsnap somebody's pants?
Yes.
So any touching
It's like any
of a
hostile
body,
action.
Yes. Anything that they can resist that's like a hostile action is technically an attack. You
Okay.
have to make
Okay. Well, she is gonna yell, "Guards, what do I do? I'm scared." But
while invisible.
then she's gonna immediately sprint.
Okay. Okay, give me also a bluff check.
Okay.
Fucking disappears. What do I do? I'm scared. Like, what the fuck? Who? Okay.
What is happening? What is
don't know.
happening?
They just don't hear your tiny voice 4.5 feet off the ground with all the other chaos going on. That's all.
Okay.
That's all it is. So
That's wild.
Varlin, you see Drusus come like running through, like he like skids to a halt, like turns around, is like trying to look through the smoke, and you see like the smoke parts as something clearly rushes through it, but you can't see what it is. Just like smoke curling around a humanoid shape for a second, and then like some tufts of dust coming up where their feet land. But she's still invisible, so that's all you see.
Yeah. With that, Valen just kind of like he just steps back at that point and then begins to turn, as in they're going to keep walking or running or whatever they do.
Okay. You hear someone else inside is like echoing the through and through. Someone else is just like, you know, they attacked. It's like, no, through and through. Ignore them. Close the gate. You just hear this like arguing, and then the gate's closed.
Arjun is walking again as if he's like noble. He's no longer like rushing. Now that they're out of the smoke and outside, it's like, now walk like you have a purpose again and hope you don't get shot in the ass. If we don't look like we're running away, maybe they won't shoot with the confusion.
So, the gates close. You see some on top are still aiming the crossbows at you, and then they stop. They turn to each other over time. A couple of times they turn back, but eventually there are no more aimed at you. Some just generally out into the fields as they search for any other stragglers that may be attempting to sail the walls, because obviously they're confused. But you get further and further away, still on foot, not too quickly. And you know that your pursuers must be very close indeed for that to have reached you. How long will they stay there and search? Who knows? You bought yourself some more time. But
when we're kind of out of crossbow range,
mm-hmm.
I think we speed up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
You've bought yourself a little bit of time for sure. Let me see. Who I think
I think
it's
Nog.
just
Let's
you.
never go back.
I think it's just Arjun that has knowledge geography. Is that true?
I do have it. Does anyone else have it?
I have knowledge of region.
Nope. I have nature, I think.
Did you ever even pick a region, or does it just still say region? You don't have any ranks in it, right?
You mean religion or region?
It's region, and it's a 0.
Okay, yeah. So that's why we
And
didn't
it-
pick a region, because you have no ranks, so it
Okay,
doesn't matter.
Okay.
I thought it
Okay.
was local. Is it knowledge region? I don't know. I don't know. what it
Well, because he makes you separate it all into different regions.
is.
I just
Okay.
had her put region there, so it's like, okay, if you ever pick a region that you want to have knowledge in, then you replace it with that.
Fair.
But she never put any ranks in it anyway, so it's fine. Cool. So you do
I
make
have
it out.
8 skill points in regions.
And you definitely bought yourself some time, but and there's a road. There is a
Do you want
road
me to roll
follow,
geography? I
through
guess
the
I didn't
hills.
click it.
but do go ahead and roll geography. That is very high. Okay.
Where is this on the main campaign for me?
Fuck, I don't fucking know.
Main character rolls a bunch of
I'm your
threes.
good luck charm, Wade.
I'll show up to more normal LI sessions, please. Come.
Right?
Get me a
Holy
guest
shit.
spot. Let's go.
Your last 3 rolls are very typical Wade rolls for the main campaign lately.
I'll absorb them all, bud.
You can have them. You can have them. No offense, but you can have
Danger
them.
prone doxy over here.
So, you're almost certain you've got about 4 days from here to the first of the checkpoints in Drastone. Less than that to the border,
Right.
but passing the border doesn't immediately make you safe. Right? If they're going to pursue you, it's likely they will push boundaries. They may cross over basically what is effectively an imaginary line to get you. But once they start running into resistance, that's where it becomes an international incident, and it could be more trouble than it's worth. But
You don't want to mess with that a deer army.
yeah. Yeah. So, so you're thinking about 4 days to safety. If you're lucky, this distraction holds them for 2. If you are blessed by the gods themselves to succeed in this quest, this distraction holds them for a couple of days. So,
Right.
you bought
So
yourself
whenever
some time.
I would assume at our current pace we're about 4 days away from Dresden, or at least the safety of Dresden.
Perhaps we stop in the next city for a carriage.
Unfortunately, that is Dresden.
All right.
I would say we could try getting off the beaten path a bit, but we don't cover our tracks well enough, or even if we do, they may have ways of tracking, and then we're just further away. I don't know how much time that would have bought us. It may take them some time to search through Nar.
If we're very, very lucky, Bernadette knows from... Never mind, I'm not saying this. I'm not saying this at all.
Ignore me.
Perhaps they'll spend some extra time with Bob and his boys. But
I hope Bob's able to get out.
I'm just glad we were.
Me too.
Good work back there, everyone. I'm surprised. I really thought I was going to take another arrow somewhere.
That
Glad I
smoke was quick thinking.
Yeah.
Just thought by some confusions they'd be slower to close the gates.
I'm impressed.
We really almost sold it back there. I was close.
The voice you heard in your head is one that's very familiar to me.
Yeah.
Same.
She did that once
Ooh.
before.
More than once.
All of us, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we heard her when there was that whole fight happening.
I spent a lot more, less pleasant, intimate time with her in that voice. She was my primary interrogator.
Well, I
Never
suppose that will be good motivation to keep the pace.
Yeah. That can never happen again.
And if you ever need, I do have ways of helping with trauma.
Well, I might need the opposite. If she catches up and I'm captured again, I might need more trauma.
I'm very good at that too.
That's comforting.
4 days, you said, right? 4 days to potential safety.
If we move at a good pace, minimize our time at camp, yes.
And if we move at a blistering pace? Question mark.
3.5, maybe still 4, and just less prepared for a fight should they catch up.
All right.
Sounds
They are
like a
on
die
Good
tired
pace
strategy.
it is.
Well, thinking about it, that's what I'm trying to figure out is there's no real hiding spots. I mean, there are. We could try to wait, find a spot to lie low, and hope they ride by.
See,
a lot of
that's
lying low.
my kind of plan.
Well,
Should they happen upon our camp, I can be a little jewel down on her luck, waiting a carriage.
she reads minds.
Well,
Yeah.
doesn't that just tell you we need to just keep moving?
It's hard to fool her unless you have thoughts. You can't really protect yourself from her. Not easily. I found that things deep down were a little bit easier to conceal, even though some of those came out at points. But if you have an intent, she knows it. It's best not to try to fool her. If it comes down to it, it's a fight. And in that case, I'm not entirely sure of what she's capable of. I didn't exactly, even though I thought I could have succeeded, I didn't exactly get a fair shot at her. I was in a precarious situation. But her mind is powerful.
If she's the one that pursues.
If she's come this far, I think she would be.
You don't think that there's parties? You don't think that they're split up?
There could be, but if you follow our path from where the camp was, we've gone to Renetslav, followed the river up into the east. All of the confusion, the smoke, it was at the east gate. And the only place to go from here is Drazstone. I think she will likely piece that together. Even if it takes a little bit of time, if we buy some time.
Then why on earth did we leave through the east gate?
Because we needed to go through there to get to this road.
What's done is done, but we need to move.
Yeah.
Aren't we moving? Are we not moving?
I imagine we are moving.
Yeah.
But you probably
There's
do
no-
slow down a bit when you talk, right? Like we're probably
a little
more casual paced.
Yeah, you imagine this would be like the part of the trip where you are slowing down a little bit because you kind of have to pace yourself. But Drusus will say there's no north gate in the south. We know leads back into the hills. Just in the back at
You
Lakshmi.
can't circle around the
Well, we
wall?
wouldn't have gone into Nar at all if we could have circled around.
Yeah, dude, traveling in the hills is. Look, these guys are dangerous, but I don't think any of us want to run into wyverns or plains cats or anything else out there in the wilds.
From what we'd heard in Lakshi, not only have the checkpoints extended outside of Nar, but they also have their own search parties and groups set up. So had we tried to go around, the same thing would have happened. We would have been found and questioned by them, and it would have still eventually lead to us going this direction.
That's true.
This direction is fine. Pointing them towards it was a mistake. But what's done is done. The smoke was clever, and it got us all out together.
Well, unfortunately,
So,
it was the one.
and she's gonna start pulling bedding out of her clothes and just like kind of tossing them behind her on the trail, like a dirty little litter bug. Anybody up for a jog?
You know, I would say that you're making it easier to find us, but why the hell are we going to hide?
We're on the main path, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. That's why he's like, there's no point. I don't even need to say anything. Okay.
Well, I doubt she thinks I had padded my bra, so.
These could have
least it won't
fallen
be a
off
hint
of
to
a
me.
wagon.
Okay, let's... I still have some concerns, right? We're 4
think we
days
all do.
away. But if we're 4 days away from potential safety, we have to prepare for the worst. If they...
I'd expect it at this point.
Yeah. Let's say they get out of there in a few hours. They just find us walking down the road, ride us down. We just fight? That doesn't seem like a smart play. We do have time ahead of them. Okay, let me try to sum this up better. I get
my
the sense
God.
that a fight is inevitable. I think they're going to catch us.
I have the best idea. Sorry, my cat keeps playing with something on my desk.
He pauses, like waiting to hear your idea.
I could purposely leave a trail. I could purposely leave a trail, and you could go and set up a hiding spot. It's the same as the wagon from before. And then, as they go by, we can go back and get Bob. And I direct eye contact with Varnalin.
He gives you like a weak smile, and he just says, "I don't think Bob's gonna be any help out here."
Getting back into Nar with everything. We could set up an ambush. What you're saying is correct. I think we could create.
The point is, if we're not going to be able to fight this fight, then we have to hide.
No.
Or we have to die in this fight.
No, Denalisa, I'm not saying we can't win. I'm saying we're way less likely to win if we're running when it starts.
Okay.
Don't get caught on the road.
Correct. Don't get caught unaware. We should be ready for them. Like, he looks at you, Denalisa. He's like, I mean, you know as well as the rest of us, maybe better, how much of a force multiplier that surprise is. There's no greater element. I'll take it over fire or ice any day.
That's why I'm trying to think of ways to outsmart them.
We have limited resources, though, right?
I'm out of my own tricks. I'll like hold up a potion. Mage armor. I've got some papers.
Probably
limited uses of a disguise kit left, and if anyone's feeling particularly smelly, some soap. I've got a grappling hook, and then simple survival supplies. I've used up what little I had. I have a few arrows left, probably a dozen.
We have used a lot of the things we got from home. Okay. Alright, so what are we working with? Our wits, and how many arrows you got?
About a dozen. Exactly a dozen.
Dozen shots? I'm about the same. If we spot them from far off, that's a lot of shots downrange we can get. We have the hills out here too. We can get high ground.
If we can find some kind of terrain that's difficult for their horses to traverse, that they have to dismount and go on foot, that could buy us more time too.
Hills. Again, hills.
Yeah.
Especially if we can get near the water, one of these little break-off streams, whatever you call them.
Yeah. I think that terrain is the best advantage we can have. If they don't have horses, that evens the playing field quite a bit.
Okay. Maybe we can combine that with what Denise is saying as well. Something like the false trail with...
Yes. That's what leads them to the terrain that's beneficial for us. False trail, I think that's a good idea.
Okay. Drusus actually looks up to you, Denise, like, as if to be like, okay, you had the false trail idea, like, he's kind of leading on to see, like, what else you got?
It's fine if I'm tired. My methods of fighting don't typically require use of my body physically.
What did you strangle those two guys out with your mind?
With the element of surprise.
Well, you were still physically there, but I see what you said.
I can be tired and strangle a person.
It does get more difficult.
It does. But not much. I have poison. I have
Poison.
Well, yeah. A girl needs a contingency if she's.
Okay. What kind of poison?
Is that need to know information?
We're planning an ambush. Of course it is.
I have caltrops.
Oh shit.
He's like looking through his bag, like, how did I overlook this? He pulls out like one, I don't know, for us, like what, M&M peanut sized bag or like a 2-pound bag of
Look like a big bag of marbles, basically.
yeah.
I had that open, Keegan, just so you
Okay.
know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just the one bag, but I do have.
And it's something. But
It's a bottle of red tears, and I'll pull it out.
okay. I
have-
don't know poisons very well.
I have
Do I know what
rope.
red tears are?
It makes you bleed a little.
I guess I do know.
Oh.
Normally, I would take it at myself. It's not going to be lethal to somebody who stays in shape. And it would be
It very easily could.
to fool people.
It very easily could be lethal to someone who stays in shape.
Who stays in shape and prepared. And I hold up another bottle containing blood block.
You stopped the bleed.
And then, yes. And then I pull out a pouch of flash powder. And that's pretty much all I have besides fancy liquor and perfume.
To try to know
Grooming
what that
kit.
poison is, you can do heal, or you can do a craft poison or craft alchemy.
I know what it is, don't I?
You know what it is, yeah, but he's asking
Yeah.
if he knows what it is.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, 19. Yeah, you have heard of red tears. It's pretty brutal. I'll send. I'll just put the link in here. So what
If
you
there's
know of
anyone
it?
worth using the red tears on, it's her.
Yes. And what you know about it is it deals. It's an injury poison, meaning that you have to actually wound someone for it to work. But it also will. You can also apply it by having them ingest it, if they are so inclined. And it deals 1d6 points of damage, bleed damage, for 10 rounds.
If you're the vengeful type, I'd be happy to let you be the one that holds on to it.
Oh, you rolled heal. That's right. To round off the knowledge you have of it, you know basically what it does is it actually causes a bunch of like blood vessels and small like fluid pockets and stuff in your body to like seize up and like tear open. It's become like kind of hard and brittle, like how it's gross. But they like start to like kind of rip themselves apart, and it starts to make you bleed. Primarily, it's areas in like the throat and the face and the head. So all of the blood starts gushing out of your eyes and nose, and it's a pretty grotesque thing. Not a very.
How
humane way to
many
kill someone.
applications of it are in a bottle?
One.
So you apply it to like one arrow for me, or it'd
Arrow
be like
or
a
dagger, or yeah,
So does it last one attack, or just one until one hit for
One
a
hit.
melee weapon?
yeah, one hit.
So for an arrow, you're SOL, but for like Varlin, it would make sense because he would have it until it hits.
Yeah.
I can also put it on this. Chick.
But also an arrow is ranged, right? So you can land it from a lot further away, and then you just
Yeah.
disengage for a while. Assuming you.
I can try to hit from range, but I imagine either one of you are a lot more capable in a fight.
I was just thinking if we had her in a position where one of us might be holding her down, you might be able to pour it down her throat.
I'm not sure I could enact such cruelty. in that
You'd be
case.
surprised what it would do to your trauma. But I digress.
Varlin looks like he's more traumatized for thinking about it for like a brief moment. Then he like shakes it off.
I hold it out to Varlin in case he wants.
Did I say Arjun or Varlin? Arjun. I don't know what the fuck I said.
You said Arjun.
Arjun is me, but yeah, Arjun does not go to take it.
I'm talking to Varlin.
Yeah, she's gonna
because
try to
you
give it to
discussed
Varlin.
me or Varlin hanging on to it.
How do you?
And I'm
apply
more
this thing?
likely and either dip a blade in it or pour it on a blade or force somebody to drink
Keegan,
it.
is this able to be done without a check, or does it require a check?
It requires a check unless you have the poison use ability, which I
Yeah, I
believe
do not.
Doxy
So
has.
I will not take it.
She can apply it to your weapon if you want it. Then she can apply it, and then you don't have to use a check or anything. You just swing it like normal.
Imagine
Yeah.
the last thing this lady sees is Bob's boys as this axe comes in. with fucking poison to the edge.
Bob 4?
Look, I don't have any problem with using it. I can't apply it myself. I'll end up hurting myself. But
Well, then
I
I
mean,
will
if you
hang
put
on
it on
to
it-
it.
whatever you want to do.
Should we come within an axe swing away from her, make sure you're nearby me.
Listen, if she gets within 50 feet or so, I'm making a move.
Absolutely.
All right, so we're gonna make a fake trail and post up somewhere in the hills. That's a plan, right?
I think our fake trail shouldn't lead directly to where we're hiding, but to a place that would make them have trouble traversing the best we can, and we're posted up nearby in an advantageous spot to ambush.
All right, well, we'll get closer to the hills and then we'll see what we can find.
Anything that slows down the horses, causes them to dismount, causes us to have the high ground, all of the above. The best we can do.
Denalisa goes, she snaps and points to the caltrop you're still holding.
But yes, leading them to these would also be beneficial. I just kind of forgot But I got these. Half price. Someone owed me.
It's a good
Honestly, I
get.
thought it would be a waste of a bargain, but here we are.
Feel terrible for the poor horses, but
So,
Arjun looks kind of sad when you say that.
so how far into your 4-day journey are you guys going to stop and post up to start preparing this ambush?
I think, who's the best survival? Is it survival to find a good spot to post? That it probably is.
gotta
right?
be Varlin.
So I imagine, I don't know if we can all look.
Yeah.
Varlin should just be the one if we can assist Varlin, but I think after we have this discussion, honestly, the first time we find like the best looking spot possible,
I'm a -1 in survival.
like if we find a spot that's like this would be okay, we probably keep going. But if we find a spot that looks kind of ideal for this based on the rolls we have, maybe we post up then.
Could
So it
that
be
also be a geography roll, though?
I would accept geography as an aid. Because geography doesn't get you like shelter and like vantage points, that kind of stuff. That's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
kind of down to survival. But I would accept you being able to aid with geography.
That was a question for Wade's use.
Oh, you want me to geography to aid? I can do that. I have a little bit higher of a geography than survival. Is the DC the same?
For
Or
the
with
aiding,
survival?
yeah, it'd still be a 10 to aid.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay, +3. So there'll be a survival +3 from Varlin.
All right, you want that rolled now?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Uh,
This first one I'm not going to slow you down for. This is just kind of part of the travel.
all right, here we go.
Damn.
So good.
Oof. Is that with the +3?
Yeah.
All right, hell yeah. So, good news and bad news. Good news is you've got a pretty good lay of this land. As you're traveling, there's still quite a bit of sunlight because most of that overcastness that you guys used to your advantage several days ago has cleared up. So since you've got plenty of daylight, you can see quite far, you can see the terrain, you're getting an assist from Arjun, kind of knowing what leads into what, and like what areas might be behind certain hills and that kind of deal, just based on how geography works. So you don't
He's
have
also been through here before.
He's also been through here before. So rather than having to go like check the top of every hill to see what's on the other side, you can kind of extrapolate some things and it saves you time. We're playing Pathfinder 1st Edition. It is Epic 6 rule set, meaning that max level, it's 6th level. And it is a low magic setting, so yeah, a lot of things
We
are...
have a little bit of homebrew, and I think our currency and some other stuff are 2E inspired. So
Correct.
It's a little bit of a blend, but it's 1E.
Yeah, it's like a minor mix. So the currency is from Pathfinder 2E, and the kingdom building, which we really haven't got into yet, is also Pathfinder 2E. This is also a like side bonus campaign thing. I am normally a player in these games, but Scott abandoned everyone, so I am running the likely finale for the series called Enemy Lines. So welcome.
Yeah, our normal campaign resumes. Our main campaign resumes next week.
Mm-hmm.
In theory,
same day.
No, not Siri. Fucking.
You good? Okay. Oh, did you
He
spell
set his
something?
phone off.
No, Siri.
There it is.
You set me up. You set me up.
So, cool. So you can see
That
quite
reminds
far.
me. Hey Google, play Bad Reputation. Just for everybody who's listening on their speakers.
Headphones.
He did it on mine. I thought you found it myself.
You doxed yourself.
The leopard's ate her face. There. Hello.
They did.
Okay.
Bad.
So you can see quite far. You get a pretty good view of everything. It saves you a bit of time because you don't have to explore everything to kind of know what it's about. That's the good news. You have a good grasp on this. The bad news is you're pretty sure there's a great spot up further ahead, like way further ahead. What looks like not quite on the horizon, but what will be several hours more of travel than you think this group is going to have in it today. You could push to try to get there tonight. You'll have to be traveling through the dark a little bit. It will be an additional 3 hours of travel.
We do it for the advantage. 1,000,000%.
So with the extra hours of travel, that is not just time. Each one of those you have to make a Constitution check. If you fail, you're fatigued, and you take 1d6 non-lethal damage.
Mm-hmm.
This is still our first day, so in theory, we
Still first day.
hopefully won't have to fight in the night tonight. Because that would. Oh man,
I
I'm
wouldn't
having
risk it.
some-
I don't think we risk it. I think we keep going until we get there. We rest when we get there. We take the.
No, I'm agreeing. My concern is fighting while fatigued fucking sucks. I
Mhm.
know, because the first entire half of our goddamn campaign, Scott ensured we were fatigued. And barbarians that are fatigued are basically
Useless.
have their pants at their ankles.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
rage. Can't rage while fatigued.
So we either have to do really good rolls. Oh, we also could take damage, right? It's non-lethal damage.
1d6 each time. DC 10,
Okay,
DC
say-
12, DC 14 is what you're looking at.
It's
think
worth.
You get 1 hour free, right? Like you can push for 1 extra hour without any adverse effects, and I think it's after that.
You get one free hustle, which is basically just a double move.
Yeah.
This
right, okay.
all of this is with that factored in, with the hustle factored in.
Yeah. Okay. Look, I think in this particular case, I think we don't. Only for the fact that if we get into we should have time. So technically, right, we should have enough time to get there tomorrow. It shouldn't be a deal, especially if it's 3 hours away. But fighting while fatigued, I can't charge. Like it's really gonna hamper me if I'm fatigued, let alone exhausted. Anything happens.
And
You're
you'll
our
effectively
primary-
have less max hit points.
Yeah.
You're also
What it
our
would be.
main kind of like you're our face tank. I don't know which one of you deals more damage between you and Docs, but like, yeah, Arjun's about the same either way, so Arjun could push, but I don't want you losing your ability to do your stuff. I like the idea of getting there tonight. I was gonna say push, but I would 100% defer to the guy who's defending my character's life. And no offense
I
to,
want to push.
Annalisa, but Arjun also kind of heard her be like, I gotta kill him, I'll still kill him. So yeah, I don't want Varlin being tip-top
You heard?
shape.
You did hear?
Yeah, he made some rolls.
Okay.
They weren't private rolls, just the discussion about them was.
To be fair, whenever you heard Arjun and Drusus talking, you kind of picked up on the fact that I could have heard you. But yeah, 100%, yeah.
Mm.
I didn't hear all of it, just bits and pieces of it, but enough to put some things together.
Yeah, it's what that whole like, why did you seem like you were already awake? That whole thing was part of that.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you also picked up on the fact that I'm doing everything in my power to not kill you.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
you got that vibe, but when someone's still like, listen, push goes to shove, I'll kill the fucking guy. It's like, well, what a friend. So, yeah, if Varlin is like, if Varlin suggests rest, Arjun will side with Varlin because
Well,
he knows a bit more than he's lit on.
For sure. That's so fair.
We can push. It'll just like it's just gonna be difficult if I fail these checks.
I think
and meetings if it happens tonight, which is a very big if too, right?
if this is
1 second.
potentially finale episode, I want. All right, see me. I want Varlin to have. I want Varlin to have his ability.
It's fair. I mean, we can make another one happen if we need to. Okay. But cool. So that means the verdict is rest, right? Is that
Yeah.
no
I
push?
want my
period?
barbarian. Either way, whatever does not risk putting our barbarian in fatigue.
Okay.
We'll take our hustle hour.
Yeah, you definitely get the hustle. I kind of factored those things in.
Do we just want to push then and just get there tonight and just hope that they don't catch us tonight? We have time.
If you're not comfortable doing it, we shouldn't do it. Otherwise, like I would insist
It makes more
if
sense
it didn't
to
like
do it, to
actually
be honest.
make. Okay.
But it's just like it all depends on if they catch us tonight. But I mean, I'm fine to push for now, and I mean, what comes. Hopefully, they don't catch us tonight.
Okay, I think if we push, let's push, and when we get there, Varlin rests a bit while the rest of us try to set up, and then hopefully you have time to get it because you don't need as much sleep, right? That's one of your things.
No, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just make sure you get first rest. Me fatigued, like I'm
You'll
sure
be
it
a worse
sucks,
shot.
but like, yeah, but
It hits your decks. Yeah. Easier to hit and a worse shot and less HP because you will take that D6
yeah, I'd rather be like
if you push.
2019 Stan Lee instead of 2015 Stan Lee and have my Hulk at full strength, like I'll shake my stick a little bit weaker, but I want my Hulk.
Yeah, that's
Fair.
so fine with me.
All right, we'll push.
So scary.
Okay, fully like the full 3 hours.
Yeah, if we're doing it, we might as well do it. Right?
Okay. First set of Constitution checks. DC 10. Versus is exactly 10 on the die.
Great, just the one I wanted to see fail it.
Wait, is it saves?
No, just
It's just
concept.
checks. Yeah, just a Constitution check. So just click the black part
You know why
of
Varlin's
Constitution on your
tired?
sheet.
He had the fucking high point of Bob's Boys that took all of his energy and adrenaline.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. And then I need one for Gorjaw as well.
Wait, what does Drusus think?
Drusus thinks he's an NPC and he's going to defer to the PCs. So
meta of him.
He's
He's like, we're all just simulations, man. Like, okay, Drew.
I just feel like we would. That was really a lot funnier than we reacted with. That was very funny.
That's how my comedy usually is received. It's always funnier than people react. I get it.
I feel that pain so fucking hard, dude. Anyway, sorry, I'm just tired, but
no worries.
So you had a long week or something?
I'm over
a long few here.
Over 20 hours awake now, so you know, maybe I'll start feeling it more again soon.
You're halfway to your next rest.
Almost. So I rolled damage.
I just feel like we would consult Drusus is all. I feel like we would, like he would have weight in the conversation.
His vote, I had it in my head. I don't remember what it is. I think he was going to vote to stop. I think he would have voted to stop. But
oh, cool. So we're tied.
he wouldn't have felt super strongly about it, and I wasn't going to have him speak up unless everybody was at an impasse. So
okay,
we made a decision, so he's good with it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, our decision led to Varlin being fatigued and taking 5 points of non-lethal damage on the first check. So now our second Constitution check, DC 12.
Even if we pass the first one, it's still 12?
It still goes up, because you're still pushing. They get harder and
harder
harder to make.
Please. Oh, I have so many regrets. At least Gorjaw's fine. Arjun and Gorjaw are leaving. You guys, good luck.
So, all right. So for Drusus got an 11, so he's gonna take. Wait, I rolled him after. Okay, first so Varlin. Unfortunately, another 5 for Varlin. Drusus only takes 1, which is good. He has a lot less hit points than you guys do.
Damn, 5. Okay.
Yeah. Then Elisa.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Elisa only takes 1.
one.
Then Elisa takes 1.
One not
and is fatigued.
Sorry, I'm concussed.
So hit fatigue on your conditions.
I also feel like if we saw that Varlin was in rough shape, we would be like, okay, abort plan. We need to camp.
I do
we
have
can't at this stage, so we've only got one more.
Oh, never mind. I've got an iron pot. Does that help?
No.
Never mind.
And if you abort, you're at the worst of both ends of both downsides, right?
Yeah, I think we get
the
to
ideal
the
place,
spot.
and you're fatigued.
Yeah. At this point, we just have to plow through, which sucks. But yeah,
it's just one more. It's just one more.
DC
one more.
is 9 now.
Nah, it's 14
Rough.
this time.
Well, I'll join the crowd of.
Everybody's gonna be tired. Okay. All right. So for
not Gorjaw's. Gorjaw's great. Gorjaw's like.
Did he pass his first one?
He
did.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Damn. Gorjaw's killing it.
Gorjaw's like, guys, play ball, and we're crawling on our hands and knees.
All right. So then Elisa, this time you're gonna take 4 more non-lethal. There's a spot for non-lethal on your sheet. It just counts. Just count up. It doesn't take.
It automatically. Oh, right. Okay, so sorry. Yes.
You're good. Arjun, full 6. 6 non-lethal for Arjun.
Well, I'm over a third of the way dead.
That's cocked. Luckily, that was cocked because it looked like it was going to get up at 6. 6 anyway for Varlin, unfortunately.
Dude. Why are you rolling well now, Keegan?
And a fucking 6. And a fucking 6 for Drusus.
We better hope that we bought at least a day and a half.
We need some
We
time.
need that day and a half.
Mhm.
I hope our confusion was good enough.
He's in rough shape. That is well over half his health.
All right. Well, when we get there, I am going to go immediately to sleep.
By all means, I can take the first watch.
Yeah, everybody, you finally get to the spot. Varlin, I imagine, is just dragging, probably really fucking irritable at this point, and just like pointing and grunting at stuff, and like everyone else on edge and tired is just like, I fucking hope I'm doing what he said, because I do not want to piss him off right now.
Denalisa will have pulled out her bedroll, and if Varlin had already laid one out, she will lay hers on top of his so that he has somewhere extra cozy to just collapse.
Silently appreciate it.
It's like, you just lay down immediately, and, Drusus is just, sweating, fucking sore. He's just putting stuff up and, where it's supposed to go. I imagine, pretty much no one's talking. It's just...
Arjun will just say to Denalisa, I'll take second watch. Wake me up.
By all means.
Okay.
Set up camp and fucking sleep.
Fire or no fire?
No need, right?
My assumption is
Does it provide any benefit to us at all?
You can cook. And it's warm.
Okay, does it provide any mechanical advantages?
No, absolutely.
It lets the enemy know where you are.
Yeah.
I feel like
there's light,
that was
so
the
if you
price.
get attacked, you can see. As it stands, if you get attacked, you cannot see.
I think you build one and don't light it.
Okay. That is an option.
I agree. I think that's the smart play there.
So yeah, what's really nice about that is while you're super fucking tired and aching and hurt and your feet are screaming at you and there's blood in your boots, you get to now go search amongst the hills for fucking tinder and firewood, which
will distract you from the pain. More pain.
Is a fantastic experience. But amongst all of you, you kind of weather through it in small shifts and eventually have a fire built that by the end, you even get a comment from Drusus, who's normally pretty even keeled, is like, we better have to fucking use this thing. Pushing rocks around and whatnot. But you get that there, you don't light it. Everyone just wants to sleep. Arjun gets to take a long nap while Denalisa stays up.
I would do a double shift even if that doesn't contribute to my fatigue. Does it?
You need a full 8 hours rest to get rid of fatigue.
Yeah, so you're gonna
do a double shift, you have to rest longer to get rid of it.
How long is each shift? 2 to 3 hours since there's 4 of us?
If you're doing individuals, then you could do it in 3. Or sorry, you could do it in 2.
Okay, so if she does a shift, I do a shift. Honestly, at that point, Varlin would have his full 4 hours he needs, so he could just do that by himself after that, right?
Yeah.
He'd have gorge all.
It says that the light sleeper is you need to sleep only 4 hours to get a full night's rest.
Nice.
Yes, if you just do 2 and I do 2, then we can sleep the rest of the night. And
yeah, I'm so fine with that.
Okay.
Bless you for taking that, Jake.
It's a really good trait.
Yeah.
It's insane.
It's dope.
I'm glad Bob signed your axe.
he low-key picked some banger traits that really propped up his whole setup here. But
First 2 watches.
First 2 watches. Okay. So you set up. Night is fairly clear for the most part. You can see stars. You can see a decent distance, and there's some lights way back at the city. It's maybe a little unnerving that you can still see them. But there is a comfort in realizing that there's no other carts or anything on the road right now. So you would know if something appeared. it's a couple hours or so in, right about the time you guys are about to switch. So you're both up. Varlin's still asleep. So you're both up. And let's see. Arjun, you would have recovered. It's 2 hours.
6.
6. You would have recovered 6 of your non-lethal. So I think that's
all of it.
All of yours. Okay. So you're.
I would have also pleasant surprised you with the fact that I took an extra shift.
Oh, well, if you did that, that'd be the full 4 hours for Varlin. I wouldn't even need to be awake at that point.
Huh.
True.
So that stops you from getting your full 8 hours very easily.
It does. It means you're going to have to be down for another 4. Or an extra 2, really.
Wait, I thought that the plan was for each of us to take 2 shifts.
No, 1 2-hour each.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When he was saying
yeah.
2, he was saying 2 hours, not 2 shifts.
Yeah, because Varlin only needs 4 hours
yeah.
sleep total. So he,
Okay.
if we do a 2-hour shift each, then he can just be awake and he's fine.
Okay.
So if you still wake me up after 2 hours, that's fine because that
Yeah.
gets rid of my non-lethal.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, about that time, you guys do hear some like howling and stuff in the distance. It's noticeable at first and stuff, but then like as then at least you're like laying down and whatnot, you guys hear it again. It's a bit closer. Arjun, you being on watch, it's like you kind of like get up and like look out there to see what you can see. There is a fucking massive pack of wolves that are out in the hills. You can see them just kind of scrounging around out there, quite distant, like they could get to you. It would take some time. They could close in. Maybe they can't tell you're out here because maybe they haven't picked you up yet or anything with like no light and anything else like that. They seem like they're hunting about heading north, or they're heading like west northwest. So a little bit away from you. You didn't see them approach, but now you do. You're gonna keep an eye on them for a while. Eventually, you're pretty sure that they're not coming your way. But there's easily 2.5 dozen of these fucking things. Just makes you really glad you guys didn't go wandering off into the hills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.5 dozen wolves, man. That would that'd probably annihilate us pretty quick.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
More like dinner, Lisa.
Or like Cajun.
Jesus. So that's the thing that happens then. Another couple
Like
hours
barley.
passes.
Barlin? Fuck, never mind.
Jesus
Go on,
Christ.
talk. Don't let me talk anymore.
Two
Veal.
more
Vealin.
hours pass.
Come on, it's right there.
And you wake up Varlin. Varlin, you're fully rested. You had 4 hours. That would have covered
12.
15?
12, isn't it?
4 hours, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, you're right, 12. Yeah, I'm tired too. Which I think is most of yours.
Yeah.
While you're at watch, you're still at rest for the most part, so you'll because you've had a sleep, you've stopped walking, you would still get to keep recovering.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get to take over while Arjun goes back to sleep. And Denalisa stays asleep.
I would tell you about the wolves.
Yeah.
There's wolves over there. Cool. So another couple hours go by. Nothing else really happens. You hear the howling and stuff. You kind of look out there. And, okay, you can kind of see them. They've moved quite a bit further away. They're not coming your way, which is great. And I imagine Gorjaw is not too keen on having to listen to these motherfuckers howl. But
Yeah.
it is what it is. So another couple hours goes by. Like I said, you hear some of this stuff and whatnot. And by the end of it, as you're keeping an eye on everything, looking out there where you can see the city in the very faint approaching light of dawn, you do see some horses leaving out the same exit you did.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a perception check or take 10.
I'll just take 10.
Okay, so it gives you a 17.
Mm-hmm.
So with that,
Can Gorgel make one too in case there's something on the wind?
Sure. That might come into play later though.
Yeah.
But I'm okay with you making it now.
I'll make it when you if you call it.
Yeah.
Just be aware that he's got sense. So.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. So with a 17, you can faintly make it. You're pretty sure you count 6 horses. They're all fuzzy shapes at the edge of your vision, right? But you're pretty sure you count 6 just based on the shape and like the formation they're moving. But there are other smaller shapes that are kind of moving up ahead of them. Those might be dogs. They're the right size. They wouldn't be like Hafue or anything, and they wouldn't move that fast. Yeah. You think this cadre of horsemen also have dogs with them? This is a full-on hunting party.
Bloodhounds.
Okay.
Do with that what
are you
will.
pulling a Scott? You're gonna make us caltrop dogs? You bitch.
Or fool them.
I mean-
All right. So has it been long enough? Have they rested yet? Is this coming on that time?
It'll be a couple of hours before they're fully rested.
All right. And how far are these people?
Oh, Drusus would be up now. Drusus would be getting up.
Yeah. Okay.
These people, they look like they just, like, you watched them
So they're gonna
just leave
be
the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they've got, if they're moving twice as fast as you've got a full day about.
Well, the
before they're
dogs
on.
won't be though, because the dogs can only move as fast as Gorgel. He had to make checks to even push to get this far.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because the dogs are only going to move so fast. But like, assume even if they're moving really quick, right? They're
I mean, they're
Yep.
searching too, which will slow them down a little bit.
if they stop,
I'll
to
let them get
actively
a
search
full
an area.
a full rest because I think we've got I can judge the time. I think we've got time, so I'll let them
Yeah.
rest and then I'll wake them up.
Okay. So you let them rest, and you get to keep watching for a little while. You guys camped kind of like tucked into the hills and stuff a little bit, but so you kind of walk up to the top of one of them, and get like that good vantage point, lie low, and just kind of watch them for a while, knowing they can't really see you.
Yeah, I'll probably get Drusus to watch them while I use. Can I use survival to try and find some optimal spots to set up for
Absolutely.
the ambush?
Yeah, no, that is a
Yeah.
great plan.
All right, so I'm going to do that.
The back of that wolf looks like a really good spot.
Hmm.
So
Why
unfortunately,
don't
all
you
you
just
can
camp
really
on the
do-
path?
Yeah, they'll never see it coming. That's what Bob would do. But unfortunately, all you can do is confirm that this is the I'm not a coyote. That this is the area that you saw before. That it has what you expected. It's as good as you expected, but nothing extra. Drusus does come down the hill and he's like, okay, looks like they are moving pretty quick. Dogs are faster than people, generally speaking, and the rest of them are on horses. So they're moving a little bit faster than us, but we should still have a decent amount of time, especially if they don't bother pushing as hard as we did. We probably have all of today.
Yeah.
Safely. After that, it gets dicey.
All right, well, rest up once Once the others wake up, we'll start setting up things like the caltrops and all that stuff. So
All right. Yeah, get some food going. I guess we're gonna need the calories.
yeah. Cool. All right, so I'll wait until it's time, and then I'll wake them both up.
A couple hours later, sun is just really starting to like you're getting like a little bit of light in the sky more than before. It's not quite all the way up yet, but it's about time. Like you guys got to get busy.
Are you telling? Is everybody like relaying all their information? Like,
Yep.
does Denalisa know about both the wolves and the search party?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We
So
got
There is
sleep,
one
so
thing
we
though.
stuff-
I want to say when I'm waking them both up. Like I don't know if Denalisa does wake up or not, but Varlin wakes Arjun up first. He kind of gives him a brief rundown, but he just says, "Look, if things go sideways and you get a chance, just run. You got more of a chance trying to get through, on foot. Don't. Hopefully you won't come across wolves, but hopefully you won't come to that."
I'll keep that in mind, but unfit as I typically am for a fight, I don't know that I could just leave you all like that.
Well, look, if you have to run, it means I've gone down. So look, if there's a horse, try and just get on the horse and go. If worse comes to worse. And look, we haven't had time to talk properly yet. Everything's been going non-stop. But look, Denalisa has told me that she doesn't want to hurt you. I don't know who she works with. I don't know what's going on exactly, but there's more at play there. I think you can trust her, or at least use her as much as as far as looking out for yourself goes, right? But it seems like more than one person wants your information. And look, she's proven herself so far. I mean, I don't trust her completely either. Like, we all have people have ulterior motives. But I just want you to know, I'll do my best to see you through here. And then if I'm gone, just look after yourself as best as possible and make use of people that can help you. But be on your guard and try and get to Dreadstone.
If I am to fall and they land a good shot, take my letters to Drazstone. Try to send word to Bastion. He'll be coming or sending word there. One of the documents should have a decent hint as to what Alias is to ask for letters for. And know that the Thieves Guild, it all had to do with the Thieves Guild. Someone in Amulta, I haven't quite cracked it yet, but some organization in Amulta, they got to the Thieves Guild in Jovincia. It fell apart. It could be connected to the slave trade. Some terrible things. They're all interconnected. Some kind of corruption. I'm not sure. But anyone who's looked into this too closely has disappeared. And that's what I was looking into. I think I found the answer, but I don't know it yet. The answer is on me. It's in those letters. Protect them. Get them to Bastion. And then protect him too, if you would. And tell him my promise to you. He'll see that it's fulfilled the best he can.
He gives you a weak smile. He puts his arm on your shoulder and he's like, "Look, you just try your best to get through this, all right? Like I said, if things go bad and you have the opportunity, just go."
Don't just go without my letters.
I'm not running.
I'll kind of smile at you back, but he clearly looks nervous because he's not a fighter, and he's like, "This is way out of his wheelhouse. This is like dude that's used to living in the mansion, all of a sudden's in the woods, but preparing for a Western shootout."
Yeah. At this point, I'll wake Daelric up, and then we do that thing where I'll tell you both about everything that's been going on.
All right. So right away, we need somebody to build bow walls around both our hiding place and where we sleep if there are wolves about. And a plan that I don't think either of you will like, but that I insist upon, is that I take things that smell like you and I go make a false trail.
I think a false trail is good, or at least a trail that leads to the spot we want to use for an ambush. Have we found a good spot for that?
We found as good a spot as we're going to get. The only thing with the false trail is it can only go too far because we're going to hit them when they're coming past. So
We want to lead them to a
We
spot
don't
where
need
they're
to
going
go
to
too
have
far.
trouble with their horses, and where we can hit them from range and have a chance to have better positioning as they approach. So we want to hit
We
them when
have-
we're on higher ground.
Do we have any meat? I could also take the meat to lure wolves
He like sadly
wherever.
holds up some
The
basic
the
rations.
wolves aren't a concern right now. That will
They
be a
could be
concern
an
for tonight.
asset.
I don't want 24 wolves running around in here because we ain't escaping them if that happens.
I'm talking about the false trail.
Yeah, but the false trail's only going to go so far, right? Because we're going to
I-
hit them.
I don't have
before
any meat.
If I have a day,
We don't have a day. They'll be here by nightfall. Or close to.
if I have today, I can get back to the road. I can backtrack a little while. I could spend the rest of the day walking in the wrong direction.
I think you can throw off their dogs. I don't think we can do anything about the wolves. We don't have those kind of supplies. We didn't get a chance to restock in Nar. We've only got basic rations as far as I know.
How's Drusus at hunting?
Not really my specialty.
We're limited on arrows. I'd rather save them for the fight.
And
I think that's our
didn't the wolves
only
pass
decision.
by?
They were
Yeah,
heading.
the wolves are gone for now. They
They
might
were
come
heading
back.
north or west
mid-time.
whenever I went to sleep. I think. Yeah.
Okay, so that's not.
They could come back. They could still be a problem or an asset, as you're saying. But I don't know that we can. I don't know that we have the supplies to do anything to get them here. And if we do, they do take care of the others, and we're the next closest thing. That many would overwhelm us.
I can bathe at the spot to get rid of my scent so that they can't track me back, is the thing.
Are you
Oh,
talking
sure.
about the wolves or the people here?
Anything that smells.
We're preparing to fight them. We don't want them to be so far away we can't engage.
Yeah.
Right, that's the
I'm
idea of
just
ambush.
presenting smarter options. I'm just presenting smarter options.
If we had the supplies, I wouldn't disagree, but we just don't. We don't
And
have.
the time.
What a more false fire.
Look, correct me if I'm wrong here, but everything we've done, even pushing to get to here, is all to set up. All right, this is gonna be the showdown. This is gonna be the final. You know, us or them.
But
So,
if we don't
I-
put him in harm's way at all, he doesn't risk dying.
But that'll only delay him for a little while, and they've got horses. Like, our tracks are deep. Like, we hustle to get here. Unless you can make all them go away, they're gonna follow them here, and then it's just from here.
What if the spot that we want them to go to, then Elisa does try to lead a false trail to get the dog sent? We set
That
up
was
a-
already
I'm
the
happy-
plan.
We set up a
Yeah,
false
I'm happy
camp
for the
there.
false trail there. So, no, not even. We don't even need a false camp, because the way I see it happening is
I just mean a
we're going to be
campfire.
set up. Oh yeah, you can have a campfire, but we're
That
going to
way
be
they've got
set up
visual,
along
too.
this.
route somewhere. So we're going to have a trail, at least with smells, as far as we can go, going past, and then we're going to hit them probably mid-convoy, right?
Oh, is the river downhill from us?
Yes.
Well, I'd imagine we want them across the river. Taking dogs and horses across the river would slow them down considerably.
Yeah, but there's a worry there, right? This woman, is she some type of spellcaster, right? She's speaking in people's heads.
Yes.
I want her where I can get to her. I don't want to be crossing rivers and everything else. Because if she can cast her spells or whatever from the opposite side of a river, it's going to make it more difficult.
But we have the time right now for you to get across the river.
You want me and Gorgor on that side and you want to stay that side? Yeah, we could do that.
I would go with you.
Drusus and I... Pardon me, Drusus, if I'm speaking out of turn, but I've got a bow, and as you saw, my ability to use anything other is a bit... I look at his biceps and look to Varlin. I'm a bit lacking in the workout routine.
There are plenty of opportunities to set up camouflage locations for the two of you to shoot from while we're distracting them up close.
What is it to make camouflage type of areas?
Camouflage areas, I believe you could also kind of do with survival. I would take arguments for other skills if there's other particular ones.
Well, I know to apply camouflage
Stealth,
on your
maybe?
person is a disguise.
Yeah,
So-
disguise can work too, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe if Varlin and Denalisa work on, camouflaging some areas with a mix of survival and disguise.
I'm decent at disguise, and I've got a disguise kit with 4 uses left. I could use my last 4 uses, pending Keegan how he wants me to use it. I
have
could apply those
Exactly
to try
the
to help.
same thing going on, except for my disguise is only +4. It's
Put
not
some makeup
as
and a
good as
wig on a
yours.
tree.
Right.
My wig with barley in it.
I
I-
will hand Denalisa. I'm sure you already have one of these, but I will hand Denalisa my perfume kit
Okay, sure.
to help with the scent.
Well, is it one that you've been wearing?
I've used it sparingly. It has 7 out of 10 uses, but I would imagine it's like the thing that Arjun uses to smell good for meetings and stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's not like I've
It-
been using it daily, but it's a known thing that he's used.
Would
Yeah,
these
it
hounds
hasn't been used on this journey.
recognize it? Okay. Then you should just hang on to it, to be honest, because I have other. I'm gonna need to pair your honors, essentially, and also I think that Varlin ought to be setting traps.
Speaking of Varlin, I do have a rope and some pythons if you want to try to put something up along with the caltrops to try to trip up the dogs or the horses.
I also have a rope,
Yeah, none of
And I
you are
have
skilled
some
in making traps, by the way.
No,
That's a craft
torches.
skill.
No, but we can dig holes
You can.
Keegan's please
and
do.
cover them up, right?
You got a shovel?
I'm thinking even if we shittily do it and
He
they
has
can
an
kind of see
axe.
it, if you have a rope with if you have a pythoned rope that makes it hard for horses to traverse, even if it's noticeable, it's still an obstacle.
Oh, yeah, if you guys want to just tell me things you mock up very specifically, that's one thing. But to be I
Yeah.
want to make a snare trap, well,
no.
you're going to have to
In
give
Arjun's
me
mind, it's
details.
here's a rope
Definitely
and some
not. I
pythons,
was thinking
make it difficult for the horses to get through it. Maybe layer it in certain areas they have to go through it to get to you or something. I don't know. How long's a rope? 200 feet.
50.
50, yeah.
It's 4
Four
plus
ropes.
50. Yeah.
I've only got one.
I was thinking digging holes and filling them with leaves and shit,
Do you have a
but
shovel?
having the cow traps.
It-
No, but he has an axe.
He has a
doing
great
all of
axe,
this
which
though,
is for
yeah.
killing things. If he uses that to dig a deep enough hole that it's going to hurt someone, he's losing his axe.
I'm not talking about killing them. I'm not.
No, you're not listening to me. If he digs a hole with his axe, he's going to damage it. It's not for that.
I just think we set some rudimentary traps, like the python and the rope idea. I mean, if they don't see it, it could trip them. Whatever. We have the scent. We work on the camouflage. I think that's our best bet, because anything we do that's too strenuous as well could cause us to be fatigued, and that's not what we want.
Oh, speaking of that, I still have. Is all of my energy
all your
fixed
stuff's
and
back.
stuff?
Yeah. You should be back. You should be
Okay.
good. Yeah, because
Okay.
you had a full sleep. Yeah,
Unless
and
I
to be
can
clear,
use-
you can dig a hole without a shovel. I'm asking not because you're barred from doing it without it. It's just you're obviously going to be way less capable digging with your hands or sticks or whatever.
Yeah, I've got nothing to help with. I've got a mess kit. We could use a bowl. But like that's. Not
I'm
much
just
more
saying, if
helpful.
there's anybody that doesn't have a task, I can't be a part of it because I need to go make the false trail,
Yeah,
right?
you have a
That's
thing.
gonna take a
Yeah,
while.
I mean, Arjun could try, but like I've got an 8 strength. I'm not gonna dig. I'm not getting a very deep hole with Arjun.
it's a good idea to be prepared. If we can get, like, it doesn't even have to be a very deep trench. I'm talking about just to put the caltrops in and cover with leaves so that they don't see it and they like get damaged. You know what I mean? And
Couldn't we just scatter stuff around the caltrop so it just looks like leaf litter? Without
It
digging?
does look like there's a couple of trees around, so we could probably get some leaves. And then are those piles of rocks, the little charcoaly looking things?
Yeah, there's just little piles.
So
of
there's rocks and leaves around, I imagine, where we could kind of scatter those along the caltrops, kind of just make it look like it blends in. And even those would add some kind of, maybe not difficult terrain, but like, and it would add a layer of something, I guess. Other than the disguise kit, the rope, and the pythons, I've got nothing else to really offer. So, y'all think of anything better to do other than try to make tripwires with them?
Oh, and these are the
Go for
hills.
it.
These
That's
big
the
bump
best, I guess.
things.
Okay.
I can also leave my rope with you guys.
Dumb question. What's the range of a short bow?
60. But you can shoot up to 10 range increments away. So each one is a -2. So let me bring.
Which direction we expect them to be coming from? The bottom. I'm thinking bottom right, but if they're not coming from the bottom right, I'm gonna feel real stupid.
Bottom left, sorry.
Okay, so the river's not really a factor if they're coming from that way, unless we cross the river.
It's a little bit harder to see than I intended, but this is kind of the road you're looking at. If you can kind of see
And-
that,
So they're coming from down and left.
yeah.
So either we post up on the hills in like the top middle, or else we cross the river and you guys stay on the other side of the river. Those are kind of like the two options I see, because they're not going to be coming from the bottom right. They're coming from the big open side.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to be on the wrong side of the river in case we need to aid you guys for some reason. So maybe we post up on the big hill, say, glad the river's here, but can't really use it. And then we just kind of like set up the ambush from the road up that hill.
The river can act depending on the angle that you're going from. It can act as a way that horses can't like circle around and build up to like actually like stampede and charge at you from distance. Especially because you'll be in like hills and stuff. It just limits the amount of space that they have to just ride around freely, right?
Honestly, what we should do is have Arjun and Drusus set up here and here and have hold on. I'm so sorry.
On the
One
hill across
moment.
from the river.
Yeah, and just have them. We could cut my rope in half and have part of it attached to me, part of it attached to Varlin, and if need be, you can pull us if we come down. If we like go down, you can pull us across the river.
What's Drusus's strength? Because I don't think I can. I am very weak. pulling someone is a strength check, and then I know from our other campaign, rivers are not fucking to be fucked with in Aurorum. So if I pull you guys into the water, I'm not strong enough to pull you guys through water. I'd probably drown you.
Nah.
I like the idea, but I'm too weak. I think Varlin could do that on the other side. Yeah, Varlin could do it. Drusus with a 9 and me with an 8. We're not getting you guys through a river if you're unconscious.
Yeah, look, I think if we go down, it's GG's. Like this is the decider.
Yeah, like you could pull them out of the river. It's just one of those things like under duress, not gonna happen. If you got like time to like set your feet, both of you pull like whatever you have time, you could do it. But if stuff's happening, like there's just no way you're gonna do it in like a couple of rounds or something. Not with those strength scores.
I think
Then Elisa might
maybe
be able to. She's very strong, but
maybe if you guys set up on the hill across the river. If you, Jake, do you think we should be across the river, or do you think we should all be on the same side?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are range anyway.
Yeah.
So you guys being across the river, if you are the target and they do divert resources towards you or whatever.
Okay, so you and Docs agree on that. So okay, we'll go across the river. If you guys can sit up on that hill, we could use the ropes and pythons to make it where if they're coming from that bottom left, they can't charge directly. And maybe we put caltrops on the most likely path that they would go, so that way if they divert around the ropes, they run into the caltrops that way. That prevents a charge.
I think
attack.
it'd be a good idea for you guys to kick it off too.
Yeah.
From the other side. And that way hopefully that gives us also the element of surprise there where they're getting attacked from that direction. Their attention, changes.
So maybe we post up on, I don't know how to ping
hold
from
left.
we go from this hill so we can actually see down here. I guess we could.
And you want us on this hill right here or this hill?
No, the one closer to the river, I think.
Okay.
60 feet is our range, so if you guys are way up there, we're not helping with the fight very much. I mean, even
you
that
guys
one's a bit
have
tricky.
you have 10 more arrows than you thought. There's some in the supplies.
Nice.
Okay.
Total, not in 10 each, just 10 more.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd just say take 5 for Drusus. I'll take 5. I don't
Apparently
think I'm surviving the combat if I use 17 arrows. I'm not living through that.
Well, you have a rapid shot.
I could give you also my hand crossbow and my 10 bolts.
I am not trained to use your hand crossbow. I think that's a special.
No, you're a rogue.
Simple. It's a simple weapon.
You're a rogue.
Oh, I can use a hand crossbow.
Yeah, hand crossbows are exotic normally, but rogues
Are
get
they?
that proficiency. Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking of Koa.
hand crossbows are the weird
What's
ones.
the range of a hand crossbow? Because if it's not like the 60, it probably wouldn't be as useful.
Much shorter. It's more meant to be
Keep it.
covert.
Keep it in case you need to use it for like an escape.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not gonna be able to hit anything across the water with it.
Yeah, Denalisa could use it from stealth or something like that if she's fairly close, but not close enough to hit something and they don't see her. You get your sneak attack.
That could be your opening round attack. That way, do you get sneak attack? If you get sneak
If you're
attack,
within 30 feet and they don't, and they're denied their dex, you can still do sneak attack with ranged. Just
one
gotta
of
be within
us were
30.
stupid and didn't take sneak attack in their build, so I didn't know if she had it.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, I'm good at talking to nobles, which came in really handy in this campaign.
Oh shit, it's up to 3d6 now too, isn't it?
2. It's at 2d6. It was
Okay.
1 before. Now it's
Okay.
Your damage, your damage goes up.
no, her sneak attack.
Your
dice.
sneak attack does. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, my sneak attack is.
They slowly climb up to more dice, so she gets
That's
2d6
crazy.
for her sneak attack now.
Mine's the same as it was.
Yep, sure
So,
is.
I had a rogue once that got 8d6 and it was so good.
That's high level. What's 15th, 16th?
It was very high. It was
I miss
high
Koa.
level.
So
All right,
the
so
other thing
given
to keep
the
in
basic
mind-
rundown here,
yeah.
you go ahead.
So the other thing to keep in mind is that ranged fire is also a way to draw things towards you, especially if you're in an advantageous position. They're not going to sit there and shoot back at you if you're on top of a hill and they're on the bottom of it,
Yeah,
right? They're going to have to
I know you
close
have this big, beautiful map, and we're like, what if we use this tiny little bottom right corner?
it.
But
I did notice that, yes.
I think
Well,
that
if
still is our
I have
best
time-
idea.
to set up 2 decoys, right? Then
Sure.
I could leave them to 1 so that everybody could get like prepared or whatever, or that could be like a trap one or whatever. And then one that's closer by where we could get the sneak attack stuff going, the like surprise round stuff going.
I mean, my range is basically, I don't know if you can see my arrow, but like if we're on that middle hill, which seems like the one we would go to, I don't think we'd go to the one closest to where they're coming from, then they've got to be like basically around this tree line for me to hit. Well, we can shoot past 60, there's just a penalty.
Yeah, basically every 60 feet is a -2. Is a further -2.
Okay, yeah, I definitely think we post up on this middle hill, and if you guys are kind of on that other middle hill, Drusus and I can kick it off, then you guys can get like the surprise on them and hit them from the side or behind while they're looking at us.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. So I think
Valen's
that-
plan is though he is going to try and beeline it if that woman is there. So you'll kind of have to handle the others in a way, because she's the biggest threat.
we will do our best. I think if we can get
Yeah.
any kind of partial cover up on this hill, if we have time to put any kind of like rock or little wooden barrier, that'd be great for Drusus and I, because it looks like it's pretty fucking barren.
Okay.
So if we can get any kind of partial
you-
cover,
This one? Or
Yeah,
this one?
yeah.
Okay, the middle one.
You should take branches and make it look like a bush.
it is
You should
very
hide it.
low wooded here. There might be enough, but we also built the campfire.
You could find stuff, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you have
Okay.
some wood, which
There's
you can
enough.
use the
These are whole
campfire.
ass trees, right? Like, yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
but-
be so fine.
But again, I don't have an axe for cutting wood, and the only axe we do have I don't want to use on a tree.
Yeah, he can
Unless
snap
we
off some
have-
branches. He's not going to cut the whole tree down, though, right? So,
Yeah,
You
but
can
branches would be
use
fine. Partial cover.
My wakizashi to cut trees,
it will
not
do
cut
that.
down trees, but cut.
A Wakizashi won't do that.
It would. Okay.
You could
We'll
like
take
slice
the-
small branches and stuff, but like to cut like an actual branch, you probably would not want to use it for that. They're very. It's like katanas or whatever. They're kind of delicate. They're very that like sharp edge is super important. You probably want that to be more intact for if you have to stab someone.
We'll take the small branches and we'll just see if we can get some kind of partial cover. I think
Yeah, I
that'll
was
be
gonna say, you
enough.
could use like a big heavy thing because it's gonna be less taxing for that. But
Yeah,
yeah, Wakizashi wouldn't want to use for it.
we'll
All
see
right,
if we can
That's
get
partially
partial
the
cover.
sword.
Rope
nerd in me.
traps?
Sorry.
We're doing the rope traps. We're doing a false trail. We're gonna do some camouflage. Anything else?
The caltrops.
Yep, the caltrops.
Here are some leaves.
Yeah, okay. All right. So just to get this out of the way, camouflage. That's are we gonna use disguise for that or survival?
I'm fine with
Ma-
either.
My
Okay, well,
disguise is
I'll-
better than my survival, and I've got a disguise kit, so it'd be a 4-point swing for me to use disguise.
Yeah.
What's your disguise at?
A 7, it would be a 9 with the disguise kit.
I will say for the camouflage, the disguise kit will allow you to do it, but I don't think you're going to get the bonus. It's not necessarily 100% for that, but it will allow
That's
you to
fair.
use disguise for it.
Okay, it's still a
all right.
2-point
Valen will
swing.
take care of him and Gorgio.
Okay.
Camouflage wise.
How many uses do you want me to take? Just all of them, Keegan, since this is a bigger job than just a person?
How many you have in it?
4 out of 10.
4. Okay, then yeah, I'll take 4.
I kind of figured it would take a decent amount for that.
I think.
So do you want us to roll those checks?
I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so what all are we doing? So we got. So Arjun, you're going to be over here. You said Drusus is going to be over there.
Yeah, he and I'll be kind of like. I'm
We'll see
scared to
over
say
there.
side by side, but we'll be kind of side by side. Yeah.
Let's zoom in a little bit more. Try to make sure chat can see. They can.
Do you get a bonus for shooting downhill?
You get a bonus for high ground, so you get a
Yeah.
+1.
I'll take
I
it.
think by raw it's only for melee attacks, but I've always thought that was stupid. So you get it for range too.
Why the fuck would range people want high ground if there's no bonus? That's so weird.
I know, right? Oh my
Isn't
gosh.
there nerfs for people who are shooting from low ground?
Nah, you just don't get the bonus. In this case, if you're trying to travel uphill, though, the main thing is that it's difficult terrain. So you're moving half speed trying to climb up the hill, so they just get to you a lot slower. Meaning you can probably get more shots off. At least one more round.
I'm likely going to need to, looking at my numbers. That's good. You guys like those +3s to attack at level 3?
Oh, God. Is that with or without rapid shot?
That's with rapid shot.
Okay, thank God.
It would be a 2 if I didn't have a masterwork bow.
Yeah. Okay.
That's 2
So-
bab.
You guys,
Disguise, ready for our rolls.
so you guys are going over there, disguising yourselves. Then, Elisa, you're doing the false trail, right?
And I would ask the team to set me up a space to hide in so that my first attack will be
Okay.
jumping out and
Ignore these.
eroding from invisibility.
I think they were going to be on the hill down here, Keegan, across the river.
You
'Cause
guys
right
can
now
move your
they're out.
tokens.
I can't move their token.
No, everybody can move their own token.
I'm
I
gonna
guess I
set
can
up
reach there.
the second camp, or like the where I want to lure them to right around where I am here, right?
Okay. So you're making this a false camp over here, effectively.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
stay there for a second. It is taking ages for my fucking images to load. What is going on?
Roll 20.
Being an absolute pain in the fucking ass right now. Okay, you know what? We'll just use this one. Oop. Obviously, ignore the fact that the fire's lit.
Well, the one that we're luring them into might be lit. That might work. The false
yeah,
camp
okay.
is probably the one we would light, right? Because it's like
We could shoot a flaming arrow into a fire once they get on screen so that it's noticeable.
what do you need to make a flaming arrow? Do you need oil? Because I don't have any oil.
I have torches. We could unwrap
do have
the
a
torch and
torch.
wrap an arrow.
Sure. Yeah. That'll work. We'll do... I'm just trying to get this sized
Well,
properly.
we should just light it, right? Rather than use an arrow, because if we're trying to lure them there, having it pre-lit before they come in, they'd see the smoke from a distance to help them go that way, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, you're trying... So you can get them heading the right way early. I mean,
This is the one you want to lead them to,
Yeah.
right? This is the one you want to lead them to, Doc. This is the fake place.
This spot here that you're at.
Yeah. I just want it to be where you can shoot them and I can have a hiding place set up for
Yeah,
me when I
yeah.
get back.
Yeah, I think then we just go ahead and pre-light it to even encourage them to go.
Okay.
I can go there with a -1 or -2, so that's fine there.
Potentially that tree could cause some issues and that hill could cause some issues for doing it right there. Right? It's not like
That's
it's an unclean shot, but there is some clutter to it.
What about on this side of the tree then? What about on this side by the river?
Yeah, that's still good.
Can we
Yeah, you
move
wanna
the
do that?
campfire?
Okay.
I cannot move the fire.
I gotta pull it up off the damn map thing.
I'll just leave my arrow pointing at a spot.
Okay. We will change layer token. Okay. So you want it there. So, just to clarify, so that means you're the plan is to try to lure them to this and then hope they snoop around and start investigating there, so you get some good surprise.
Yeah, and then I guess we'll have. Do you guys think the rope trap directly above that, and the caltrops, that they kind of have to go through all that stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Oh, yeah, that's the whole reason that I wanted to set up right here was so that we could do the rope trap in this bottleneck I understand that that's forfeit now. I'm just explaining why I was
No, that's
saying
fair.
that
If
Yeah,
they're
you're
coming in
first
from the
place.
south, we could
so
still
that it
set
would
it up
be
like
harder.
here.
Yeah.
And that could still be that way, and then like we can put caltrops in like in this area or something, so that way if they're coming over to the fire, they can't charge from here. And if they go up this way, they're hitting the caltrop, not the fire that way. The fire was fine.
Oh, okay. My bad.
You're good.
The rope trap.
Yeah, I'm saying the rope trap would be like this direction or something, and then caltrops over in this zone next to the rope trap, but that way it's like either way we're preventing a charge up the hill at them is what I'm hoping to do. I don't want them getting charged with horses or with crimes.
How far
Yeah.
are we from the road, by the way?
You're adjacent
You're
to it right
next
now,
to the
it looks
road.
like. Yeah.
This is the road.
Oh,
like-
they're
that's
coming
like
up
the
like
Slightly
main
dirty
road.
part. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
but
coming
that-
up right here.
Where as it comes through here, because the super nice part of it was before Nar. Now you're just kind of got
Okay.
like dirt for the most part.
Okay,
So I think
said
That's
this pretty good.
excellent news for me.
What rolls do we need to make to set up the rope trap, the caltrops, and the disguises?
Explain what this rope trap is to me, because I didn't hear about that earlier.
Just to trip him, right?
just a
Just a
tripwire.
That not even the hidden one. It's literally just you can't charge through this easily.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, there's not really a check to it if you're not even trying to hide it. Just tell me where it is.
Anybody think of a better spot than like there?
Wait, I thought we wanted it to make it so that it's harder for them to get to you guys.
The river's
feel
gonna
like-
do that. They can't charge through a river.
Yeah, the river's gonna take care of that for sure.
We're gonna distract them, and then you guys are gonna charge down and kind of like kick their asses, or you guys are gonna surprise them. So maybe we leave like a little bit of a gap for you guys, but the whole point is the horses are on your side of the river. The horses aren't gonna be able to go over the river very easily, and even if they do, by the time they got across, we could rain down hopefully a lot of hellfire on them.
Well, then I feel like
So-
we should do a few short ones. Hey, hold on. We could do
I figured that
like
kind of be what it was. I was just trying to make it simple for marking purposes.
on the road here with 35 feet of one.
How many ropes do we have? I've only got one rope.
I have a rope too.
Okay, so we have 50 feet. I assume 35 feet across means you are using a full rope, because then you have to have extra to tie it off and make it secure.
There are two 50-foot links in the supply pack.
Okay, we have a lot of rope then.
Okay, so that's one. Sorry, I don't have it up yet. I was confirming.
That's okay.
Can you put that back, please?
Yep.
Okay, so 35 feet of rope. Got it.
Does it lose the element of surprise a little bit if there's immediately a rope that they would see coming into this area?
Absolutely. Not that you won't be able to surprise them, but like it becomes immediately more suspicious that they come in and it's like there's evidence that there could be an ambush here, rather than okay, we got the drop on them, we just need to find where they're hiding, right?
To me, it feels really very intuitive that fugitives that have a camp set up would have the area trapped.
I'm not saying it's
I don't
unintuitive. It's just
That's fair.
it does give a different approach. Imagine if you were chasing someone and there's evidence that they are prepared for you, versus versus nothing. It puts a different mindset for your prey in your mind, right?
It's just what advantage do we want? Do we want to have the rope advantage or the surprise advantage?
Exactly. They're both an advantage. It just kind of depends on which one you want more of.
Yeah, I'm fine either way. Jake, do you have a preference? You've been quiet.
No.
I mean, if it's gonna take away our surprise round, then just get rid of
No,
it.
no, no,
Then
no. That's
just
what I
get
was.
rid of it.
That's what I was saying. Is it doesn't take away the surprise round. It just gives them a different impression. Surprise round is still going to be up to whether or not they spot you, right?
I would say don't do it, only because we want them in quicker. We don't want them on alert immediately. Like if they spot that, at least it gives us more of a a buffer.
Just any argument we have for not having the rope is an argument to not have the fire then too.
No,
But
because the fire's just a
I think-
camp. Like we could just be
Yeah,
cooking breakfast or lunch. on the fire, because the fire itself isn't a trap; it's just a campfire.
Yeah. Basically, do you want to look prepared or do you want to look coward?
You can
cowed?
just get rid of the roof. It's fine.
I would say move that one. We'll just move that up to the hill and shorten it a little bit. Maybe make like a second one. Leave them a little bit of a gap so that Varlin can charge if he needs to.
I am gonna real quick go pee. What
Okay.
do you need a roll from me for making the trail? For making the false trail? Disguise or bluff
I
or
will. You can use either disguise or survival. If you use disguise, you have to use up your disguise kit.
do we need the disguise kit here for any reason?
I used up
No.
mine, so yeah, I don't think so.
Even to set up a place for me to hide to get my sneak attack. Do we need that?
Oh, because that hasn't been set up yet. Let me see. There are 2 uses in the supply pack, so
I have
there'll be
a
enough
disguise
to.
kit with 4.
Yeah, that'll be enough for the trail. The other 2 will be enough for a hiding place for 1 person.
Yeah, so you can go
Okay,
ahead
and-
do it for the trail.
You guys are already disguised.
We're good. I
Yeah.
used mine for that. I've not rolled yet, but yes. Yes, the answer is yes.
Yeah. I
Okay.
rolled.
Yeah, he already rolled. And I'm assuming the false trail is leading to this fake camp, right? That's the goal.
We want to lure them directly to the campfire.
It just feels like we don't even need a false trail if we're right next to the road and we have a fire going.
I guess to be fair, when we were talking about the false trail, yeah, we didn't really know we were going to be right on the road, but it still helps though, because like if their dogs are running right up to the fire, that kind of like leads them right. It doesn't have to be much of one, but like it still helps, I think.
Yeah, because as long as the trail isn't. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see the roll already. As long as the trail isn't super obvious, what it does
My roll,
is
not hers.
because I know, but thankfully it is not hers. What I described earlier is that they were seen moving at full speed. They weren't like stopping or slowing down to search adequately. Giving them like a trail to follow means they're going to slow down and follow that and be more careful because they think they're actually onto you. Does that
Okay,
make
but
sense?
a false trail is going to be 2 feet. Like it's
If you're just going to make it from the road to there, yes, that is true. But you don't
I
have
would
to limit it to
imagine-
there.
Yeah, I would imagine that you probably would make it go around a little bit or further down the road, just so that the dogs and stuff are like excited and following it right in.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause-
if that's
'cause
the
you were
case, right,
describing-
I think
Mhm.
I think if like we have you guys set up in the same spot, but what if we have the false trail going up this direction, right? Or whatever. That we have our camp there, and what if
Let's see where you're
you know Varlin and
To the left of the hill that
then Elisa hide behind this hill here,
Mm.
so that way we can charge out and get them from behind or whatever.
Sure, that would work. That way the campfire
So
and
hopefully,
the trail
if we
both
get
lead
them
into
over
that
near the
area.
campfire, stuff like that, as long as you're within 60 feet or whatever, we can make a charge attack against people over here.
you guys just tell me what to roll and I'll roll it. I gotta pee.
Yeah, go pee. We can catch you up when you're done.
I think
Okay.
it's disguise
So-
if you're using your disguise kit.
Yes.
So if you just click disguise and go pee, you're probably good.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. It's just that kit. Okay, 15.
Mm-hmm.
And it uses up all 4.
Yes.
Yeah, but you have 2. There's 2 left in our general supplies you can use to hide yourself.
correct.
I wanted to help you redisguise your spot.
Oh no,
And it
there-
just
he's
No,
got.
we
he's
don't
got
have to
his.
do that.
Yeah, he's got his
So
stuff
for
for his
the-
spot. He just hasn't
yeah.
rolled it yet. So
I just rolled really
currently, you literally have enough disguise kits between all of you to have everyone who wants camouflage have camouflage and do the trail, and you will be completely out.
Yep.
That's
We'll be good
that's
there.
what you're at right now. I don't know if there was anything else that needed disguise kits other than people's
You can hide
camouflage. and
herself.
the
Arjun
trail.
Arjun is the most important thing to have disguised.
He has it.
I'm disguised. I didn't roll great, but I am disguised, and we're on a hill, and we're kind of across
You're also
the river.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
He's
things
got
working in our
distance.
Okay.
favor where I think we'll be okay, even with a shitty roll.
The disguise check is initially just so they don't spot us straight away. That's it. Because as
Pretty
soon as they
much,
shoot, it's on.
Yeah.
So,
I think
which
I
they're
think
going to
we'll be
shoot pretty
okay
quickly
here.
anyway.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, while you're gone, we'll just figure out where we're putting the rope since Jake's moving you guys, so you'll be good.
I think the rope should still be in the same spot. So I'm just going to move my people over by this hill. And look, I'm good to go.
Okay. And you still want the ropes going just
Already
kind of like
deleted it.
here.
They're just there. Okay.
I think that's the only one, and then we're gonna have caltrops. You want a straight line to charge, so we're not gonna put any between you and the tree, but we'll put some other caltrops on that hill so you guys can fall up to it if you need to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Is that the rope? Is that right?
That's fine.
Just the one?
Yeah, and I imagine the caltrops to the right of it, or whatever. I don't know how big. A 2-pound bag. I don't know what kind of area that covers.
I believe it says it's a 5-foot square.
Yeah, so this one would be good.
Yeah, just because that way, if they like turn away from that, they immediately have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready to go.
I don't have any obvious caltrops, so we're just gonna do this. Say it
It's
covers
beautiful.
that area.
Wow.
So cool. And leaves.
Are you an artist by any chance?
I once was.
I can tell.
And then the only other thing is I don't know where Denelise is supposed to be actually hiding.
I think she's gonna be over there by Varlin. I think they're on the same side, right, Jake? That was your idea.
Yeah, she can do that, or she can even stay behind this original hill. It all depends where she wants to be.
Okay.
But I think that's the best spot for Varlin and Gorgel.
I think having ourselves grouped up into twos makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Then we'll stay together.
She can. When Doc's come back, if she disagrees, that's fine. But like, I think that makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
And then you guys can fall up to that hill if you need to, and then there's a little bit of protection around it.
Yeah.
Okay. So the question I have now is, other than are you guys actually in the places you want to be? When
To
do you
hide
start
where
shooting?
they went, where they went, can I use perfume kit to cover that little zone so that they don't have their scent?
We got the false
left?
trail, right? So that would be where perfume is being used and stuff as well, right? Or not?
Well, it's more so to hide that you guys are on the left, so the dog. I guess the dogs are more going for me than you guys anyway, right? But
Well, I mean, if we just
Mostly?
make a wide berth on the way there, like so we don't have
Oh,
a
that's
trail
fair. Yeah,
going
just go all the way
directly
around.
across here.
sure.
But scent will come into play, like it, like that's the like the ruling for it, right? Depending on where the wind is, could be good, we could be bad.
Okay, fair enough. Just figured that.
The dogs are also should be fatigued by the time we get there. By the time they get there, so I don't know if that matters.
That's just grooming kit.
Yeah, then I think we are as ready as we're gonna get. I rolled my horrible disguise. Those are set up. You rolled your
Okay.
survival. You did well. Her disguise was good.
And then when are you going to start shooting is my question. Are you waiting for them to get to and examine the camp? Are you going to do it at like the maximum range you can shoot from?
No, I think it's whenever they get, hopefully within the 60 feet.
Yeah.
Whenever they get right near the campfire, unless it seems like, if I can get a sense motive off, if they're like acting like something's wrong, if they're picking up on something, then it's like, okay, shoot now. But
Okay.
otherwise, it's whenever they get into that spot.
So badly want to just turn this whole fucking map upside down so that there's actually space to use it. 'Cause we're all crammed at the bottom of it.
We're like, great map, dude. What if we only use the bottom 1/8 of it?
The smallest corner here, right here. This is our favorite spot on the map.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Right,
is
so
my favorite
let's see.
spot.
Let's see how this goes, eh, Keegan? You wanna tell us what happens?
60 feet. So you're firing at 60 feet. Cool. So, you guys post up. You get settled into your spots. It takes a few hours, not just planning, but also like getting all this stuff set out, arguing a little bit, getting this whole like false trail set out, and then she comes back and you're like, oh, we're thinking more this way, and whatever. Just all this like back and forth stuff. You finally get it set, and Drusus goes up to the top of the hill, like crawls up there, whatnot, comes back, and he's like, guys, they stopped. I think they set up camp early. I think we're gonna get the night. We'll need to post watches in case they decide to move in the dark, but
How far out are they?
another half a day. They must have pushed pretty hard, maybe all the way to the city and then out. That same night was too much. Probably resting it off. I don't think there's any more planning to do. I think we just rest and stay ready.
Yeah, at this point, let's just skip through the night and have this conversation.
We'll take watches again in case anything happens.
You will take watches. I'm gonna spoil it for you. Nothing else happens. At this point, nothing else is gonna happen.
All right.
Thanks
The
for
only
not
thing that
spoiling.
could happen is, I assume, oh my god, Arjun, you're probably going to try to study your notes again.
Honestly, yeah, that would be a great way to pass the time. Linguistics, what's my bonus now? 6? 5?
Should be on there. I think it's 6. It is 6.
Just 6.
Oh, that's what I'm tired. I was like, it says, I just see notes plus 6. What does that mean? Yeah.
Did you seriously roll a 1 on the fucking last one?
I might have.
It's
A
17.
luck is a 50-50. I think my DC's 20, right?
Yeah, we can see how generous people have been with luck.
I hate to use it on this though, but this is important. I have a
Hey,
hero
Jaaek.
point. Do I use my hero point on this?
Up to you.
Would get
Could
you
come
to
in
an instant
really
21.
handy during the fight.
It could get you to an instant 21 here.
Oh, this is a reroll. I forgot I could just add 4.
Yeah.
It's true. You could just
I
add
know
4.
my DC is 20, right?
Your DC is 20, yes.
And hero pointing you can do after luck.
Yes.
So I guess we'll see if I need it.
Well, if you hero point, you succeed, just so you know.
Yeah. I get that. But if I can save the
But-
hero
but
point,
if you
I'd
can
rather have a
save the
hero
hero
point
point.
than a luck.
That is fair. Go for it. Now we know. So do you want to use your hero points? I kept checking. Nobody else gave luck. They don't like us as much.
What do you guys think?
They want to save all their money,
I do.
which I
Um,
don't blame them.
This is
I mean,
like
it could come
the
in
crux.
handy during the fight, but I mean, I assume this is going to be a good information dump for you right now. You're just going to put things together before this fight, so...
And it gives us a chance to. I don't want to have a long RP. It's late, but I could give you guys a little bit more intel if shit goes wild.
I'm going to tell you right now, I have 45 minutes in me. Like, I have 45 minutes
You
in
know
me.
what? Last episode, I hero point +4.
Okay, we got 45 minutes, and you guys are coming up to the last battle. We know how Pathfinder fights can be. Do we want to do this, call it, and just grab another session? Because I know we can grab one.
If you think we can grab one, that's fine.
If you
I don't
guys
know.
don't want to, I can understand that. That's
No, I get
so
you.
fine.
I get you. It's late.
But
as
we need
shit.
to fight now.
Yeah, I'm just worried it's going to take more than 45 minutes. It's not always the case. It's possible. We know how Pathfinder fights can be.
Let's just jump in. Hero point.
jump
Dump
in?
me.
Hero
Dump me,
point.
daddy.
All right. Okay.
Can I say
So
that to you?
well, you already did, and
Cool.
there was
All right,
no
thank you.
permission asked, so it's just out there now. Cool. So here's the deal. I'm gonna go ahead and add this to your thingamajig, and there will be time when you can examine this, like right now. But
All right.
just for the sake of brevity, we're not gonna sit and wait on it. Just read through that. Morning comes. Varlin, between you and Drusus, checking, going up the hill and looking and whatnot, you can see that they do get a very early start. It's before the sun's even up, and they start moving out. As they get closer and closer, it's obvious that they're much fresher, and you do finally get a much better view of what you're up against. You were correct. There were 6 horses, all with a rider, and there are 3 dogs with them, and what is absolutely a fucking wolf. Just one.
Okay.
A wolf. That it's obviously moving like it's trained, all that kind of stuff. That seems to be the entire force. One of those riders is Zaraya, who is riding at the back. Not really isolated. They're all sort of fanned out in front of her. And they do have all the dogs and everything out in front. The first one that's going to really get onto the map is Le Wolf. Okay, chat can indeed see the wolf, but they can't see you guys. So, let's try that. That'll do. Okay. You first see that come up, and then it's very closely flanked by the 3 dogs, who all start sniffing around. You can tell that they have picked up the false trail. They seem to be following it, and then dogs don't ever really scope out in a straight line to where the scent goes. They kind of fan out a little bit and find the edges of it, and then follow the stream, and then kind of go out and back in. And so they're doing that. They're taking quite a while doing this. But of course, favoring to the right, over here towards this, you hear some barking and some uproariousness from them, as they're getting into the other little pieces and things that Denalisa has left out there to make it seem like they've kind of really run into something. They have not gotten quite to that 60-foot mark yet. Now I gotta roll some checks. That's a natty 1. That's a 3. That is a 5. That's a dog. That is a 12 on the die, which is much better. Cool. Let's see how effective those rolls I just did are, because I forgot to have you all roll stealth. That is a natural 19 for Drusus, putting him at a 26.
We get bonus for the camouflage, right?
I'm just factoring that into the DC that it takes for them to find you.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
Man, I rolled a shitty disguise, but I'm like the wind.
Sheesh.
Stealth checks.
Chat.
Nice.
Just so you know, I messaged Docs and Jake via Zoom, and I will post in chat what I had Arjun tell them, kind of off camera, for the sake of speeding things along.
We'll be able to find a moment for it on camera reveal. Just won't be right this second.
That's fair. I just said I'd post it, so I posted it anyway.
No, that's still good. That's fine.
Apologies for that being the way it comes out, but we're just trying to get through it. So.
Okay, let's see. Stealth check, please, Doxy. These are fucking good. You know what the good news is? You can turn invisible if you need to. So, so the 13 is elementary. Anyway, so they sniff around for a while.
And you have bonus for the thing, right?
Yeah. I'm factoring that into their DC. So, so yeah, don't worry about it being kind of low. You guys actually have a great setup. They sniff around and whatnot. They get over there, they start barking and howling and making a ruckus. You will see first what comes closest into view, a contingent of 3 of these horsemen. I'm just trying to make sure chat can mostly see. One of them is go up there. They all ride up. Jesus Christ. Okay, I rolled good. That's how far are you? Never mind, he still fails. Okay, cool. So they get up, they ride up there, and you can see that they're seeing the dogs kind of going ballistic. One of them in the back kind of like holds up a hand and is like waving, like holds a fist, and you can see that the rest of them back there all kind of pull up to a stop. These guys all, oops, I forgot I grouped them. They all hop off their horses. If I can ungroup them. There we go. We're gonna hop off. Ungroup. Oh no, bird. It's one lets me subject. There we go. He pops off of there. And they start like the guy who hops off of that one at the bottom like, reaches into his like, pack and starts throwing out some like dried meat and stuff to the dogs. Wolf goes over there, is like, starting to eat. They're all just kind of piled over here now, enjoying their treat. These dudes all start walking over.
Arjun looks to Drusus as they approach.
He's waiting for your signal.
Okay.
Just gives you a nod. Like, he'll fire.
What are
when
the
you
other
fire,
ones
basically.
doing?
The ones in the back are just watching and waiting. Like, they were told to, like, hold or something, and so they're just waiting for another signal. These dudes that are approaching, they... one kind of goes around the tree. They are looking around pretty carefully. One of them walks over there to that rope. He's like, what the fuck? Hey! Yeah, there's a rope over here. Somebody... I don't know what it's for. It's low to the ground. I don't know what it's... Maybe an alarm or something for... Are they worried about bears?
I am going to be looking to Varlin for the cue to fucking move in, because he's going to be able to make it to whoever I garrote.
Yeah.
I think that I would be... I mean,
that guy. Sorry, this guy has no cover for me right here, right?
Correct.
Okay, he's within range, and that's what Arjun said he was going to do. So he looks to Drusus and nods, kind of like he nods left to shoot one of the guys on the left, and he'll shoot at the guy on the right.
Okay.
Here we go, boys and girls.
He's following. Oh wait, did the axe is poisoned, right?
Yeah. Varlin's axe would be the thing that she applied poison.
Okay,
to, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure because I kind of forgot about it. All right, let fly. Ranged
We're
attack.
rapid shot.
where are the other riders?
Down.
They're still
Just
off
back
screen
a little bit.
They're back.
I'm assuming
yeah.
that you
Okay.
guys are waiting for them to come up here and join the fray.
Yep.
Them coming from behind.
Okay.
All right. So the way
Then
rapid shot
we're all
works is-
just chilling. I need to wait until I have a good vantage point to start sneaking up on somebody, and going past the dogs is a terrible idea.
Okay, so I'm gonna click this twice. I just clicked that to make sure.
Well,
I'm
there's
seeing it right.
you should have a rapid shot attack.
I do.
Okay, cool.
I do. I just want to make sure they were both the +3 instead of any being the +5.
Oh,
we're good.
gotcha. So Docs, just for your tactics here, keep in mind your invisibility only pops when you attack. So you can attack and then turn invisible. You can do it the other way. So that way you struck and then you're gone. You can also do it that way. It's only swift action.
Okay, I need to click this twice, even though it gave me things for 2 arrows, right? It's not the same roll for both. It's 2 separate rolls.
Yeah, that's weird. We've tested this before. I know it rolled. It used to roll twice. I wonder what happened. Yeah, you click it again. What the fuck?
What?
Okay. Anyway, not. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, well, both of the first arrows are fine. Which, for whatever that's worth.
So,
I'm assuming the 14. I don't know about the 8. I'll keep the 14 to see the DC.
All right. I think I moved something. Yep. Fucking fire. Hold on, let me make that into the map. And it's gone.
He's flat-footed too, right?
He is flat-footed. They're all gonna be flat-footed to this.
Okay, I'll just assume my second one hits, but
That's it. This guy.
yes.
Okay, so if they're wearing armor, so an 8, I'm pretty sure is not going to hit, right? But a 14
Yeah, I'll
does
take
hit his
the-
flat-footed. So you
Okay.
fire off. You hit him for 6 points of damage. The arrow sticks into his chest. He almost drops, but is unfortunately still up.
That's okay.
Oh
Best
my
I could have
God.
hoped for.
Drusus is going to follow fire, seeing that guy's still up. More important to take down a target than spread out damage. What a fucking waste of a nat 20 that is. And a natural 15 on the follow-up.
Why is it a waste of a nat 20?
Probably only had a couple hit points left.
Well, no, he was supposed to shoot the guy to the left of the fire. That's what Arjun had told him.
Oh, I didn't know you actually communicated that to him. I thought you just kind of motioned. He was waiting
No,
to see if
it-
you dropped the first guy first. But
That's
I
fair
accept.
if he wants to follow him, but he was like, "Hey, you shoot over here.
That's
I'll
fair.
shoot over there."
I accept. I won't steal that from you. So yeah, he's shooting the guy to the left then. So it's less of a waste.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like. That was what the whole like.
you did
looking to the
say
left
that.
thing.
I was deviating. That's on me. So we got.
They also they
2D.
don't know that I'm with these people, right? Like they're only looking for those 3.
Yeah, they don't even know you're here, or they might
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
But
Then I
they
should
shouldn't know
attack
yet.
last, actually.
okay.
Varlin should go before Denna.
Oh, I thought that. was
Keegan,
already
we
what
should
you
roll
wanted.
initiative here, right? This is what now that the surprise is over.
Oh,
We-
sure.
Yeah, I'm just checking who's dead, right, to see who actually rolls in. But yes, let's pop that up here. Yeah, select your mini and roll into initiative, please.
Back. Let me wait for a second.
Are we part of that though? If they don't know
You
that
are.
we're here,
Yeah, you're still part of it.
Gorjo is
Okay.
on my initiative, correct?
Yeah, that just for simplicity is how we've been doing it.
Yep.
Roll initiative.
The hell was I looking for? That's right.
Well, it turns out no matter what character I play as, I can never have an initiative of higher than 9.
Okay, and
that is
also,
a
so Drusus
oh,
hit
that's a bummer. Thank goodness you went
that
first.
guy. So he hits that guy for 9. This crit. So
Not that you
guy
want
goes
to do
down.
this, Docs, but you can always delay your initiative if you don't want to go first. But that means you're always in that designation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you stay in that spot. You don't like bounce back to the other one. Okay, so he actually dropped that guy that he shot right in the throat. That guy drops, and then of course immediately the one who got shot and the one who's not been shot yet, they start shouting ambush. Let's get them in here.
What the?
You-
20?
You guys all rolled. Alright. Next.
That's more like it. Boo. What happened to
Really
you,
not
Keegan?
crazy about these rolls.
Yeah, that's fine. That's understandable. Okay. So you did drop
Happy
one
for you
guy.
though.
Oh, thank you. Doxy, you're so supportive. Okay. So yeah, that one guy gets dropped. The other one is very badly wounded. Excuse me. And up first in initiative. Well, before that, Varlin, are you breaking stealth or doing anything else after the shots? Because you guys do still have a surprise round if you take it here.
How far away are they?
The ones in the back.
Yeah.
Closest one is 35 from you, but it's not.
No, where's the one?
60.
Is it a clear run, or is there anyone in the way?
There is one horseman in the way. Like, you'd have to run past them. So it's possible that breaking stealth charging out that way. Oh wait, it's a surprise round, so it would just be one action. I don't think you can go 60 in one move action.
Okay, then just I guess we wait.
You hold? Okay.
Yep.
Are you effectively readying an action in this case?
If it's possible.
Yeah, you can ready a limited charge. So instead of getting double move plus attack, it's just single move plus attack.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to tell me what it is, but just that's an option.
Yep.
I just need to know the trigger. I'm assuming the trigger is when she's within 40 feet.
Yeah, maybe, Gorjaw's gonna have the same thing. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Understood. And then, Denalisa, are you readying an action for once Varlin has acted?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You don't have to tell me what it is. I don't even care if it's offensive or defensive. I just need to know the trigger, so that's good. That works. Okay, so first thing that's going to happen is the wolf is going to go. The wolf and the dogs are going to act on the same initiative. The wolf is going to rush over, very bravely, having no fucking idea what's going on. Other than you've broken stealth, and it sees people over there, so it runs up here to the rocks. It's not going to jump in the water. It's going to try to find a way around to get to you. Oops. Okay, so I'm going to roll. I'll just roll on screen. High, it runs into your goddamn caltrops. Low, it goes the other way.
Hi.
That's low.
Medium.
So it kind of goes all the way up there, snarls a little bit, barks over at you, and then will skirt its way around the fire. And it looks like it's trying to go like south far to try to find a way to get to you, because like nothing's told it otherwise. The other dogs effectively do the exact same thing. So assume they moved very similarly. I will roll again to see if any of them trip your
Is there an
caltrops.
edge to the river that we can see that we can't see on the map?
You guys would actually know, because you traveled that length, that goes to the city. It's one of the ones that you saw flowing out. So
yeah, good luck, puppies.
So they'll eventually realize it's going too far and come back, but right now they're just being dumb dogs. Okay, it's high. So one of them did walk into the caltrops. Take off the leaves.
Surprise.
As they were fanning around over there.
Poor
So
puppy.
roll.
I hate it so much. I'm just thinking
do
about
too.
Gaston.
Think about my dogs running over a fucking Lego set. It's like, no.
Ooh, okay, hits. So he takes damage.
What's the damage on caltrops?
I think it's just one, but it hobbles them.
Scott put you up to this, didn't he?
1 point of damage. Yeah, it takes 1 damage.
I said, yeah, I blame Scott.
Yes, he did.
At least once a season, I post on social medias, all of my social medias, dear game devs, stop making us fight dogs.
Yeah. I don't like it. But it is what it is. It takes some damage, gets hurt. I'm not going to make the sad dog noise. But yeah,
Thank
definitely
you.
gets hurt and is like hobbling its way out of these fucking caltrops. This guy over here gets very, very upset. And he's like trying to yell at it to like get it to go the way that doesn't lead it through the
fuck this guy. I
caltrops
thought he felt
again.
bad for the dog for a second. I was like, yeah, you go, guy. No, fuck that guy.
Well, no, he's trying to he's trying to like command it to go the way that doesn't lead it back through the caltrops. Because he's like watching, like, oh shit, no, like it's trying to get it to not come towards him because it goes back towards the caltrops, so it goes the opposite way. And him arrow fucking sticking out of his chest looks slightly relieved that it did go the other way. But that's his turn. All right, next is Zaraya.
Okay, maybe I do like that guy. He's real. I'm sad I had to kill him.
Yeah, he's still an evil bastard, but you know.
No, he's a real one for an evil bastard.
Cool. Next is Zaraya's turn. Okay, she only knows the broke stealth people right now. Y'all are far as fuck.
What she should do is just go directly north.
Yeah? You think so?
Yeah, at least 30.
Is there something good up there?
Can be Argent Secrets. I should have put a sign. We should have made a sign that said Argent Secrets this way.
Oh, I can reach you.
Fucking Bugs Bunny, these bitches.
I can reach you. Oh wait, no, wait! I can't reach Wade. I can reach Drusus just barely.
She doesn't care about him though.
Even with the hard terrain.
Oh, it's magic, baby.
Yeah.
She ain't shooting bullets.
Gotcha.
Did she move at all?
9 powers. Nope.
To hit me, she would have to.
She would have to move to hit you. But she's also on a horse, so separate moves. She's acting before the movement. Okay, so I need to make a will save for Drusus.
Roll high. Roll high.
That is a 13 on the die for Drusus, which gives him a total of a 15 for his will save.
That seems good for level 3, right?
That's great for he's level 2 and NPC, but that's
what her things were.
That's really good. Okay, so
okay, good. I'm glad it's really good. Some of us don't feel very good, but I'm glad it's good.
yeah, no, 15 is fantastic. So
For Drusus?
from far away, yeah, definitely for Drusus. He has a +2. He's only 2nd level. You know, so you see her still kind of distant from you. Turns that direction, and with just a glance, you're pretty sure she's trying to get to you, Arjun. But Drusus is just a little bit closer, and you hear this dull percussive noise seem to ring out around Drusus, and it looks like his body just locks in place. Like he was going to reload his crossbow, and he just stops moving. Like his eyes go kind of wide, and they the eyes move over to you, and then back down to the crossbow, and then his eyes stop moving, and they just water a bit. He is completely frozen.
Well, thank God he passed.
He didn't. So Drusus unfortunately can take no actions, but he can make another save on his turn as a full round action.
What is this lady?
Oh wait, why did I? Okay, listen. 19 horse is not the horse. It's the soldier on the horse.
No, I disagree.
It's actually the guy on the horse. That was my bad. That guy's gonna ride up to here, and he is going to try to take a shot at Drusus with his crossbow. He's going to be taking a heavy penalty because he's doing some mounted archery here.
Is Drusus flat-footed because he's frozen?
Unfortunately, yes. Okay. So let's roll for this guy with his -4. That is a total of 0. So he misses horribly, and is like, shit! Will slide off of his horse. And kind of props himself up against those rocks. They do not make great cover, but they make a little cover. So he gets off of the horse, who is his initiative count. Cool. And then next up is Denalisa, who we know is preparing an action, so you don't do anything, right?
Man.
I know that's rough.
Oh, I forgot to do... I'll do... Pause there. I forgot. I said that her horse hadn't moved or whatever, but I forgot to move her. She does inch forward a bit. So I'm going to move her piece by piece and see if at any point that's 40. Ooh, not quite. She's off screen, I know, I'm sorry. Okay! That's 40. Hold on. We're gonna have to do some shenanigans with the map here. Second.
No, it's perfect. I think we set this up just the way we wanted it.
You guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it. Check that out.
Wow.
It's gorgeous.
Instantly more map. It's crazy. I know. I'm impressed too. But wait
I need
till
to know
you
if
see
she
this.
inches. Like, is that her? I need to know if that's her full movement or if she stops. Like, because Gorgor, he needs his 42.
She is going to keep moving. I'm only stopping her there because that's when she hits the 40-foot mark.
Yeah.
Oops. And so you do get the opportunity to interrupt. I can just do the shit I'm trying to do here. There we go. And let's draw some water. Am I good to assume that you're gonna take the charge, or do you end up holding off?
I'm gonna take the charge, but I'm waiting for her to get like one more step because like Gorgor and him are gonna more or less charge at the same time.
Okay, Gorgel's not quite in range. I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
So beautiful. Look at that river.
I don't even think chat can see it.
So
right now. They can't.
serene. I can hear it rushing over the rocks.
Guys,
It's like
don't
MS Paint.
make fun of my river, guys. Come on.
I'm not. I just said it
I
was
am.
beautiful and serene.
Wait is.
And I could hear it rushing
100%.
over the rocks.
Wade is absolutely making fun of my river. Okay,
No
we're gonna
doubt.
forget one more step. She does take one more step.
All right, so that'll trigger both of our charges.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm good to roll.
Yep. I am
Alright.
afraid. I am so afraid. I'm so
is your
fucking
moment.
scared right now.
Is there a charge condition?
I don't think so. We
No,
just
there's not.
just math the
All right, so
plus
just
two.
add the 2 in after.
Yeah, we could have made one, but I
Alright.
didn't think about it.
Yeah, I had one on Koa, but it's a buff I added.
Don't fuck up.
Okay,
I
mental
don't
mathing a
support-
plus 2.
Yep.
Or is that the total?
My mental math.
No, that's
Mental.
we're mental mathing, so it's a 16.
It's a 16. Okay.
Is she flat-footed?
Yeah, she should be against us, right?
Let's see. She
Her attention's
she's
over
not-
there. She doesn't know where
she's
he is.
not flat-footed to you.
Right. Okay.
Nope. She should be. She's not. However, she's spent no points. Your 16 hits.
Okay.
I so badly wanted it to not hit, but it fucking hits.
All right. So damage time, and I
Sir.
did have the power attack marked as well. So it is a power attack.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Oh my god! If you would crit, Jesus.
Yeah.
Fucking Lord.
What?
That's
52?
insane.
Okay.
All right, and Gorgor.
Yep,
Don't
swing
forget
for
about the
Gorjaw.
poison.
Oh yeah, the
Mhm.
poison.
I have to
Oh, the
save versus
poison, yeah.
Was that a fortitude?
Yep.
Gorgor hits 2. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, that's great. For
7.
7?
Yeah.
7 more on top of that 15. Ooh boy, don't we love those? Oh,
Wait.
It sounds like I do, if I'm
fucking
honest.
lord.
Does Gorgel get 2 damages in, or why is there damage twice? Or is the first damage
Oh,
done?
6.
it's
6
either-
is the actual damage, okay. Because of the...
Yeah, I don't know
Cause
why.
it-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, because I clicked the thing all in one go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally I do the attack and then the damage.
Listen, it's barely less. It's barely less.
Yeah.
Let's just meet in
That
the middle
is
and
so
take the 16.
goddamn much damage, dude. So 21, she has to just take to the face, almost.
Yeah.
You said face.
Okay.
Could have been an ankle. Could have been a
Trying
thigh.
to decide whether she's going to take some to the neck or not.
Okay, nat 20 the save on the poison, though. Whew, good, because
Ooh.
that would have been really fucking bad for her. Alright, so yeah, Varlin, you fucking haul ass over there. You just breeze by one of those guys who immediately, like, tries to, like, lash out with his sword, but he's way too slow. Cut past him. She turns towards you, and right as you swing this axe, she just holds up, like, her hand as if to stop it, and then at, like, the last second, like, flinches away. And when you slam this axe into her arm, it feels like you're hitting stone. There's, like, a whole reverberation that travels through your body. You hear, like, a whine, like, a from your axe, even, as you make this impact. But you nearly knock her off of her horse from just the force of the blow alone. She, like, grabs the reins just barely with her other arm, keeps herself from falling right as Gorjal cuts around the other side and, like, lunges up and bites towards her face. She, like, jerks away just in time for it not to rip into her throat, but he does get, like, part of her, like, shoulder and, like, the connective muscle and stuff over there. And she, like, throws him off and, like, screams in pain for a second. And you can see that the way that he's reacting, like, he got that same kind of, like, biting into something way harder than it looks kind of reaction. She is hurt. Don't get me wrong. That sucked. But she's nowhere near as devastated as she should be. She pulls back up onto the horse, looks over at you, and you're clearly her focus because you're a fucking threat. Holy
That was just your
shit.
surprise round, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Does that mean Denalisa now gets her surprise round to trigger because Varlin went?
Yep. Just like Gorjaw did.
Okay, I need you to have a gander at the map here. My speed is 30. What is the deal with me making it to this man and feeding my scarf?
Well, that's 45 feet. You just you can't do it. Sadly, not in the same action.
I'm going to
this
stay
is a
going
ready
invisible.
action.
You can't go in a straight line because of the hill. Is that why?
Yeah.
And
But-
even if I could go in a straight line, it would still be 35 feet.
Yeah.
You
So
have your
charge
hand
wouldn't get her
crossbow,
there.
right?
Yeah, but I want the sneak attack to be on the scarf. For sure.
Oh, no. Before that, remember, so the Garrote does not apply sneak attack.
Wait,
No,
That's
you just
the
get
whole
you just get
point.
immediate damage.
of a garrote.
No.
I am
No, it
so
suffocates. No, it suffocates, which is oftentimes worse. You just get to do it immediately. Your sneak attack is for your other weapons. Unless we have it on your sheet, because we agreed to something that I'm forgetting. In the Garrote, it should
I
say
don't-
the
I don't
sneak
see.
attack does not apply to a Garrote. Because the suffocation is actually worse in many cases. Because literally, if they fail saves, they just die. It doesn't matter how many hit points they have. But you also get to deal damage while you're doing it, so it makes it even worse.
Okay.
And it's quiet.
No, none of the, I don't remember any. I believe you. I have a concussion.
And
Um,
it's been like a month and a half. So
Yeah. And none of that is on my sheet, or else I wouldn't have thought that. Like, no harm, no foul.
But yeah,
But like,
so
I still either get sneak attack or I get to garrote, not both.
Yes, because they have
And
different
that-
functions.
Would have changed all of my decisions so drastically, and that sucks.
I'm sorry. It is.
It's not anybody's fault. Where does it say
in
that?
the description thing?
I mean, I
of the
believe
garrote.
you.
Yeah.
I just didn't. I wish I would have found it. I don't.
Well,
see it.
you have a wakizashi as well. So that can be
Yeah, but
your,
okay,
your
what
up-close
is
sneak
the-
attack weapon, right?
What is right? But what is the What's the rules for like changing weapons? And also,
if-
like, in order to garrote somebody, I have to surprise them. Like, I don't. I
Correct.
like.
Yes.
There's
You
a
have to
0%
surprise them.
chance that I get both. Is the thing. So
Yeah, but if you surprise the thing
it
is
just
once
like
you
kind of
garrote
isn't
them,
even a point in me having sneak attack.
Well, no, I think it's
there
still really
is.
useful.
They have very different uses. One of them you can use on things you flank, even if they know you're there. Another you can use to like very quietly take people down, as long as they didn't see you beforehand. They have totally
Yeah,
different functions. One is purely stealth. One is combat.
I'm going to sneak up. I'm gonna garrote him.
Okay.
And hopefully not draw any attention from because he's behind everybody, right? So
That guy, yes. So your best bet with that, because this is just a readied action. It's not a full turn.
Mhm.
We technically haven't actually done your turn yet. So,
Right.
so you'll have a full turn in a second. This is just a single action, so you can use, if you're going to move to try to get into position, that's what this action would be. So you can move up to 30 feet. I will just need another stealth check from you when you do.
okay.
Or, yeah.
If that's the case, should
and
you go up the hill for that one?
You can, it's difficult terrain up the hill. So
No, you probably don't wanna do that,
you'd
then.
lose 10 feet, so you probably
Never
don't
mind,
wanna
don't do that.
Since I'm not attacking though, do I get more move? I'm so sorry that I'm less
No, you're good.
familiar with Pathfinder.
No, you're good. No, not for a single act, because just one move action gives you 30 feet. So your readied action is only one action.
Got ya.
So you
Okay.
only get the 30 feet. And then, but your turn is up next. So as soon as your readied action's done, you'll get your full turn.
All right, then I'm for sure going up the hill.
Okay.
How far is the? Yeah, you just show me how far I can get.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Right,
so
is right there.
that's
is
as far as you can go.
So okay with me.
Yeah.
Is it difficult terrain on the way down?
Only if you're trying to be careful. Basically, I would have it be either you treat it as difficult terrain or you make an acrobatics to not like trip over your own feet and fall like a tumbleweed.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
You
going
can
up
get
the
to
hill.
either of these spaces.
Okay.
This one?
Yeah. So in my invisibility, yeah, let's do that.
Oh, did you pop invisible?
Yes, I am. I am invisible, and because when he left,
Mhm.
immediately I would go invisible, and then run up the hill. Like I'm trying to
I
kill
know it
this
sounds
man.
nitpicky. You can't, because going invisible, even though it's a swift action, is an action. So, if you wanted, what you probably want to do is just depend on your stealth, because you already haven't been seen. So just sneak up the hill. Then on your full turn that comes up, swift action invisible, so that you know that you're not going to get spotted jumping down, and you'll get your sneak attack.
Who's
then
ready
your-
for nat
the rest of your
one,
stuff.
gang?
Even if you like, I don't know, to be noticed with that guy on the hill, like with that guy looking at his boss being attacked by Varlin and a dog, that's gonna take some like.
Don't even worry about it.
that.
Oh, thanks for the rocks. Yeah, don't even. I didn't even roll double digits, bro. I didn't even hit double digits. I rolled so bad. So there you go. Right, that's where you wanted to go, right? I'm not crazy.
Either it doesn't matter, I don't think. And then I would pop invisibility. I already removed
So now
the
it's your
key.
turn. Yeah. So swift action uses your invisibility. You still have a move in a standard. So at this point, you
Okay.
kind of have some options, right? You can just straight up charge this guy, and snag him, off his horse.
Yeah, I wanna kill
wanna do
him
that?
without being seen.
Okay. there is the chaos of
understand-
battle, which helps.
I understand that that's not likely.
Oh no, but you
I
want to try,
also
and I'm
know
for it.
that there is a chance.
Yes, because you have
And
the
I'm
chaos of
taking
battle on your side right now. A lot's going on.
Those dogs leaving was the best thing that could have happened to me.
Yeah, I will tell you, they are going to turn around immediately and come back now.
For sure.
A lot of noise happened, so that's gonna happen, and
I
there is
imagine
a
she
shot.
can also command them telepathically.
There is a shot. So you're gonna effectively charge this guy. Is that what you're doing?
You tell me rolls to make, and I'm a makeup.
Okay. So the choice here, because I don't want to just tell you you're doing a thing, is you can just move that far and then attack. So you would just do your normal move. So no, you wouldn't even need to make an acrobatics check. You could just move and then meet your standard and try the grapple. Or you could charge, in which case you got to make an acrobatics check because you're running down that hill. Like
Everyone do it.
And then then you get a +2 on your grapple check to try to get him with the garrote, and a -2 to your AC until your next turn. But it does make it more likely that you'll actually get him. So it's basically risk or safe.
We're a charge happy family.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
people like to
I'm
charge.
gonna take that acro.
Okay, so yeah, roll that acrobatics check.
Oh,
I actually don't even know if you can fail it because I think you have really. Oh my word. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think she failed it.
You
I
definitely
could
did not
fail it.
You
My
could.
total is 8.
You could. I had it at DC 10. So.
Yeah, I
Woo.
You rolled a 27.
yeah.
So
Well, I
she
rolled a
could
19.
have failed. She would
Yeah.
have needed a
Oh,
9 to be
okay. I
impossible.
thought she thought that was an 8. And I was like, even concussed, I'm not sure I see an 8 there.
So you invisibly sprint down this hill, jump into the air with your scarf, try to grab this guy off this horse. Now roll the garrote scarf. The scarf garrote.
Okay.
Scarrote?
You get a +2 for charging.
The
right?
Rarf? You do get a +2 for charging.
That's a 15.
So that's a
Obviously.
15.
I hit with a.
You know this guy has crazy AC.
There's
Well, he's
just
flat-footed.
versus
He
his
doesn't,
CMD.
he doesn't know you're there.
He doesn't know
Oh,
you're
yeah,
there.
CMD.
I
And
hit,
it's
I hit a
CMD.
similar dude with a 14. You're
Yeah, it's
probably
CMD.
okay unless this guy's armored differently.
So you're going for his flat-footed CMD, which you hit.
Yeah, I thought you were probably good on that.
You did get him.
Awesome.
So you snag him and immediately get to do that 3 points of
3
bludgeoning damage. Let me ungroup him off of his horse here. So he's gonna have to make a ride.
Yeah,
check
does he
to try to
take
stay on his
fall
horse.
damage or anything?
He's got to make a ride check, which I forgot to do for Zarea. 18. She's good. And then for this guy, I'm trying to. Total opposite. 3. So he's going to fall off of his horse, or effectively you drag him off of his horse. Which space do you want him in? The one leftmost or rightmost?
Pick your favorite. Let the wind be your guide. Follow your heart.
I
Left.
think
Dealer's choice and
it's
other such.
funny if he goes to the right because the horse was in motion. So so you jump.
That is funny.
You
Oh, no.
jump up, snatch him up with this garrote, like swing your body around him, almost doing like a fucking Hurricane Rana, and yank him off of this horse to the front of it. He only takes 3 from the choke. And then he technically is going to take some fall damage, which is a d6. Would you like to roll the d6 to see how much damage he takes?
No, you go
I
ahead. You
will.
go ahead.
Okay.
You get to be the gravity boss.
Yeah, nice. I'm just gonna say that I've rolled a lot of 6s with this die, which is unfortunate for him. So, you yank him off the horse, slam him to the ground, and his horse like crunches into him with a hoof as it tries to like slow down on its way forward, taking more horse damage now. Yeah, he's probably not gonna make it.
Tragic.
He's probably not gonna make it, guys. All right.
Okay, so do I need to roll a stealth to see if anybody noticed?
Okay. He did all that. That pops the invisibility. You grab him, throw him, horse trample. I think it's really just gonna come down to their perceptions.
Okay.
Because there's just
I will
no
say
real
she was on
opportunity
the
to hide.
other side of a horse to help hide her.
There are some factors working for you, even outside of just the chaos of battle.
Will it undo the Xena yell that I did as I left from the hill?
That might work against you.
I just rolled a natural 1 for Zarea. She's got bigger things to worry about right now, though, so it makes sense. Okay. Other guy. 4. Not enough. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, her being attacked though, does she need to make concentration checks or anything to maintain on Drusus?
Ooh, let me see. She
Oh, yeah,
did.
she got
She
hit
did get
twice.
blacked pretty good.
She hit twice.
Tyler.
Typically in Pathfinder, maintaining a spell after you get hit doesn't require concentration checks. It's only if you get hit while you're casting it. But some actually call it out. Let me see if this does. I don't think it does. It does not. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. She doesn't have to make any other checks. The downside, so in 5e, concentration is just like a status. In Pathfinder, concentrating on a spell is a standard action. So it's like what you're doing. So if she
That
decides to
makes
continue
so much
concentrating...
more sense to me.
Yeah. So if she...
So that's what she's using her action on, is keeping Drusus still?
If she
Hey.
decides to concentrate on her turn. She could
She-
let go
she-
of
she
concentration
will.
and release him. Right?
She will, right? You guys?
Uh,
Oh, if she even gets another turn. That's right. Varlin actually gets a fucking turn before her again. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's great. Wonderful.
I agree.
Okay, so one of them nat 20, but it's the dude way the fuck over here. I don't even... Where is it? That is a total of a... That is a lot of minus. That is a minus 16. But you are kind of out in the open. I'm going to say he probably still doesn't notice you, to be honest. I probably shouldn't even roll for him. There's too much going on over there. There's a horse in the way. What he does notice is dude getting trampled by his own horse. That's what he clearly sees happen.
I'm just glad he's over there looking the other way. That's great for us.
He yells something out that way, but that's it. All right. Next up is this guy. He is going... Oh, shit. So he sees Zarea being attacked. All right, yeah. He's gonna pivot. A fucking horse is in the way, so he can't charge. But he is going to run up and take a swing at Gorjaw. That's who he can reach. Fuck. That's a 19 on the die, which with a bastard sword is a critical threat. And a total of... Oh, she's the wrong person. Leader. So that is... Oh, shit, I don't even think that... I don't actually think that confirms. That's a 15.
Doesn't confirm.
Does not confirm. Okay. There's my D10. Still manages to deal 9 points of damage
Jesus.
to Gorjaw. Yeah, heavy swing. But that's his turn. Now it's Varlin's turn.
All right, so can
He's
you
about to
can
get
Gorjaw a
fucked
5-foot
up.
step like that?
Oh, sorry. One more. Let me zoom in a little bit. Across there. No, not between the two enemy spaces, unfortunately.
You can't. Okay.
Sadly, no.
Hop on the back of the horse, brother.
Is there anywhere that even Varlin could 5-foot step that I could get a flank going?
Yeah, I don't see a space for it. You'd have to get, not with a 5-foot step. You'd have to be on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Like
No
right here.
worries. All right. Well, we'll just attack again here.
Just take the swing, okay?
Yep.
Oh, I'm so scared you're gonna crit one of these.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
bad.
I miss.
That's a whiff.
Good draw.
Yeah, you could feel
You
it
can
bounce
hero
off of some
point
kind
it.
of barrier.
You have a hero point, right?
Gorgeous
With
should
the
hit.
17. Damn, that's a hit. Go for damage.
Cool.
She seems to shrug that one off.
Yeah.
But it is definitely keeping her attention. Arjun, your turn.
All right. Whenever you rapid shot, you can choose 2 different targets, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna try to finish the guy I shot before,
Okay.
and if I succeed in the first shot, then the second one will go toward the other guy by the campfire.
Okay. Damn. First
one
shot
seems
drops
good.
that guy for sure.
Second one, I'm not so sure hits.
The first one was 3. Yeah, that drops him.
But at least with me shooting at that guy, it should keep him off the others. So I will,
Yeah, that one whiffs.
I'll just take that. I'll take the 1 kill, and at least this guy's now being shot at. Hopefully he stays on me.
Okay. You gonna 5-foot step anywhere or stand put?
I am staying put. Well, she's in range of me anyway, right? Because she moved forward.
Yeah.
No, I'll stay put for now because that other dude's still in range. How far is she from me? I just measured that.
100.
How hard would it be for me to move over toward like this hill?
You can
There's
do a
like-
5-foot step right now. You can't do a full move because you did rapid shot. That's a full attack. But you can still 5-foot
Okay.
step. So if you want to start making
I will
distance
go.
somewhere, you can.
Boop. One over.
Okay. Nice. All right. Next up is who the fuck is this? Oh, that guy's dead. All right, get out of the initiative. And then the wolf. So yeah, they hear all the noise. They start coming back.
If only we thought the setup of our traps off map.
You could have been like, hey, this doesn't go down far enough. We're going to set more stuff down further. I honestly thought you were going to start shooting while they were further away.
It wasn't even loaded in yet, so I didn't know.
Well, it's still there. God damn it.
I considered
no.
pitching it for false trail. Setting traps going off in a different direction, but except for making them obvious so they see them and they're just like idiots. But really, they are the idiots falling for fake traps on a false trail.
The dogs are going to try to close in on Varlin.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Technically, that space is... Or... No, wait. This space is not occupied. It's the other ones. But they had to double move to get there, so their turns are over. The next up is Zarea.
Maintain concentration. Maintain concentration.
So that shit hurted. Sharish is up under her
on
cloak.
the turn order?
Is Drusus on the turn order? He's not, actually.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What the fuck?
I think I was having him kind of act on yours because he was holding an action, so I'm just going to put
okay.
him right below you.
He has
Did
to
he
make
get a
save.
chance to like break free on that turn then?
Not with a natural fucking 1, he doesn't.
Okay.
That was a chance.
It,
He just
it
squandered
was.
it.
All right, Zarea.
It was a chance.
We've all been there, Drusus. It happens to every D&D player.
Ooh, 2 1s in a row.
Really.
I'm just checking what I got. It wasn't for anything. Okay, so Zarea's turn. She is going to cease concentrating. So her power lasts concentration plus 1 round. So even though she stops concentrating, it will last another round. She's gonna do something else because now there's a big scary motherfucker with an axe next to her. Let's see, you are.
She cast. Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Depends on what it costs.
Everything.
Oof. Yeah, she's gonna go defensive. She's gonna cast defensively. Not gonna risk you fucking hitting her with a goddamn axe while she's trying to concentrate.
What does cast defensively mean?
At level 14, you can avoid attacks of opportunity when casting in melee. However, if you fail the concentration check, you lose the spell. But if you make it, you get to cast it without triggering attack of opportunity. So that's what she's doing. I forgot to up the DC because there's 2 threatening creatures there, but she still made it. Okay. So this would be on Varlin. Did she do multiple creatures? Or is it just one creature? No, just duration. Alright, cool. So Varlin, I need a will save from you.
Will save.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're good at those.
I'm great at those. I'm gonna use a hero point here and just plus 10 it. Within the plus 8.
Yeah, +8. Okay.
Yeah.
Varlin, the hero point.
Okay, nice.
15. 15 wasn't enough for
So it was a
cruisers.
15.
Try for luck. Try for luck. Try for luck.
But before you try for luck, give me a second. Let me check. Let me check.
Yeah.
Let me check. Let me check.
Someone in chat loves us, right? Or they did in the last-
Okay, I have checked.
Alright, well,
16.
There was luck.
16.
It is 16. Varlin, you resist the spell. You feel it feels like something grabs whatever is inside your head. I don't know if Varlin knows what brain is, but they have. It feels like something locks onto what is inside of your head and like whips it against the inside of your skull a few times. But you were such a tough bastard. And remembering what Bob said about the next time you were confronted by your enemies, you managed to resist the telekinetic lash. You are not dazed. Okay. That drastically changes what I'm gonna do with this horse.
Does she know it failed? You can tell.
Uh-huh. She's gonna withdraw.
Oh, here
She
we
can
go.
withdraw, even after having an action. She can 5-foot step maybe, but not withdraw, right?
Her horse has
She's
its
a
own
boss.
pool of actions. Wait, did I spin my move? Hold on. Let me see if I spent my move. If she spent her move action, then she can't. You can't push. She can't command the horse to do anything more than
Don't
just a regular move.
Special villains also get like legendary.
That's in 5e.
Oh, that doesn't exist in Pathfinder?
I'm sure they
You
get
just gotta
some kind of
tactic up.
shit, but not that. Yeah.
Not really. You just how you build them, how you make the scenario. Okay, yeah, did I have to spend my move action to do that spell? No, I still have my move action, so I can command the horse, and the horse can withdraw.
Does it withdraw her, or can he still attack her as she moves out of range?
No. It's not how that works. She's not retreating from the battle, so there's the good news. She's just getting the hell out of that fucking firestorm that you guys are creating over there. So that was... I'm just testing my move to see if it...
We're both measuring to her at the same time.
Okay, yeah, that would have avoided both you and Gordra. Okay.
Not feeling when
I
you're in
was
a battle and you
double-checking.
touch tips.
Don't
Okay.
cross the streams, bruh.
Next up is Horse, which is this guy.
Oh, yes.
His name is Horse. That's confusing.
When I rolled his initiative, I had the horse selected. Okay, don't make fun of me.
I love that his name is Horse, personally. I
Uh,
think more chaos, more confusion.
Horse was already shooting, I believe, but the boss is getting attacked. No, they're getting shot at. Somebody's got to deal with these people shooting at him, so he's going to shoot at Arjun. Yeah, this is the guy who shot last time from horseback and then hopped off because he was like, I'm not that good at this. Okay, that's a natural 18. So I'm pretty sure that will hit.
Just hits.
Don't think it... I don't think that's a critical threat. I think it's a 19. It is a 19. Okay, so just get the... Eat this D8.
His bow's a D8? What the fuck do I have?
It's a light crossbow.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I mean, he has to reload it, though, at least, right?
Yeah, he does have to reload his. Cool. So that is 5 points of damage to Arjun. He gets shot, sadly.
Oh.
And then he is going to spend his move action reloading. Then Elisa, you are up.
Yes, sir. Okay.
There are wolves and dogs surrounding Varlin.
Okay. But also, I'm going to use another key point and go invisible.
Okay.
And then
Got 3 rounds of that unless you attack.
these fucking dogs, man.
Can you acrobatics over... Oh, no, you couldn't charge an acrobatic over a dog. That wouldn't make any sense.
No.
Never mind.
Well, you could try to jump over them. That is technically acrobatics, but...
Yeah, but it would interrupt the charge.
No, jumping would count. That'd be fine. But just if you fail, then it's all ruined.
What's your move?
Into a
Can
dog.
you... Are you trying to charge attack her?
Because the dogs are small.
Oh, that's 65, though. Is it
Oh,
70?
yeah. You're not gonna jump the wolf and Varlin. There's no way.
Yeah, no, that's y'all are reading me wrong.
Oh, okay.
I just saw where you were measuring where we touched hips.
Yeah. No, I was considering that. What I want to do is go here, but I would have to go through
A horse.
an actual horse.
Yes. An actual horse. That is not an
But that
ally.
horse's name is human. It's really confusing.
It's Guy.
God.
Guy the horse. That actually just sent me for a second. I'm sorry. Okay. Man, neither Doxy nor Denalisa, or Doxalisa, if you will, are for attacking dogs. Even
Yeah, I know. I feel that. You could sneak attack.
What about
in
wolves?
D&D.
What about wolves?
No.
I
I
feel the
feel
same way. I
like
don't wanna attack
in
them.
real life, if I was being eaten by a wolf, I'd be like, well, I had a good run.
Nah, I'd have
At
to kill him.
least I'm nourishing him on the way out.
I'd have to kill him. I gotta get back to my dog. My dog is more important than the wolf.
My dog has
My dog
another
will miss me.
parent.
Nah.
My dog will definitely miss
I'm
me.
his
What if
favorite.
the wolf? What if the wolf
I
is
am also
attacking
my
your
dog's
dog?
favorite for sure.
Anyway,
that wolf
what
is
would you like to
done
do?
for.
We're
We're
derailing at 4 in the morning
Oh,
or
yeah, yeah.
whatever right
Yeah.
now.
Stay
I
the
just
fuck
realized.
away from Gaston. Okay, sorry. All right, I need to undo my move. I was right here.
Okay.
Correct. Or no, I was
You were
right
one,
here.
You were one above that.
Right here.
Yes, there you
Yeah,
go.
I think
Okay.
so.
All right. And if I were to run past doggies, would an attack of opportunity proc?
No, you're invisible. There's a chance they notice you, but they won't see you.
Okay. blast. Hold on. Stop it.
Oh, you're trying to get in 30 feet so you can sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
Yep. One shy.
Son of a biscuit.
You're invisible for 3 rounds, though.
I'm just gonna have to play it slow. All right. So I am so sorry that I'm the one that's just like, I have 45 minutes in me. And
you
then
don't want to attack the dog, but you could run up to the dog, flank. I think when you flank, you get your sneak attack on the wolf.
Yeah,
And
but she
then
doesn't
next
want to hit
turn
the
you
wolf
go
either.
invisible. I know.
Yeah.
we also just have a boss to take care of.
Yeah.
And I feel just I don't know what Varlin's looking.
It's fine.
like
Yeah, I
in
can
this
eat
torture.
Varlin. I'm good with that.
I'm moving here. Varlin is going
You
to
can
survive this.
You can do a double move also. So you basically, because you're not spending your standard, or you can choose to ready an action instead.
No, we're gonna do.
So you spend your standard to do a second move. So go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Give me a will save real quick, then Elisa.
Oh, a will save?
Yes, please.
This is gonna be ooh.
Not bad.
Okay. Just wanted to check. All right. Next up.
Does she know I'm there?
She hasn't indicated that she knows you're there. So next up is this guy who stabbed, who attacked Gorjaw with a sword. What a bastard! He's gonna do it again.
He'll miss this time because it's a dog and it's a good dog. And no one hits a good dog twice.
That's a 17 total to hit. Don't remember if that hits
no.
Gorjaw.
It does not. He's lucky.
Jesus.
Holy fuck! This goddamn dog's a
Gorjaw's the final
beast.
boss,
All right,
man.
that's his turn.
He's done, bro.
All right.
Dude, AC 18 is crazy.
All right. Is it my turn now?
Yeah. Yeah. You're next.
Okay. Can Gorjo make a charge attack to here?
Sorry. Show me one more again. Was that
Just
You
from?
from where
take
it was
attack of
today.
opportunity, right?
Yeah, he will. Yeah.
Yeah. He will get an attack of opportunity, but he can do it. It's a valid space.
You should be diagonally up one so that he's not at risk of being shot by me.
I think he can't because he has to charge directly from here.
It's a bit weird because it's the way it is, but
Yeah,
I'm
because
having
of
him go
the
down
angle.
to so I can get a
miss that
flank
guy.
here.
Yeah, that would be a little too sharp. This is barely passable.
You're invisible, so he's spoiling your plans.
Yeah, there's no risk of you shooting him. It's just she'll be in melee. It'll be a -4, but she'll also be flat-footed unless she knows you're
Okay.
there. Sorry, my first roll was a natural 19, so again a critical threat.
Okay.
I do not confirm. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's still a die. 4 points of damage that time,
Okay.
and then he charges her. So you can go ahead and make your attack
Yeah.
at +2.
There's +2 on this. 17.
17 still hits, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, I forgot the turn order.
5.
Drugs that one off, unfortunately.
All right, so Varlin's gonna move as well,
Uh-huh.
which will trigger against him.
Baby wolf.
Yep.
That is for the wolf a 17.
That's a hit.
Uh-oh.
Ever roll low on these attacks, man?
I have. You've seen me roll low.
I don't remember. It's been too long.
Okay, that's 1d6 plus trip. I know one of those you're worried about more than the other. 6
Yeah.
points of damage.
Yep.
The trip. That's a 9 on the die. Probably doesn't do it. So that's only. That's a 15. Oh, sorry.
Nope.
I'm sorry. That's less than that, but yeah, that doesn't do it anyway.
That goes against CMD.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
CMD.
Wait, so it doesn't trip
I'm
you, it
gonna
just
make
bites
a
you.
charge attack here.
Go for
And
it.
I am flanking, correct?
Yes, you are.
Thank you. +2 on this.
14.
The 14.
I don't know if we have any luck. You could.
I don't know if we have luck. We don't.
Sadly.
None was redeemed.
Jeez.
I'm double checking.
Hmm?
None was redeemed.
Tyler redeemed one.
That was one that got used.
Okay.
Yeah. That was that one that was just barely there.
Okay.
Anyway, cool. So, sadly, yeah, 14 is not going to do the trick, but you've got her flanked now. Kind of over there by her horse. Cool. And that is Arjun. You're up.
It was after which use, Tyler? Argent.
Who's after that use? Oh. Oh, you're right. Okay, I missed the timestamp. Hold on. Roll it back. Go ahead and roll your luck, Jake.
Oh, there was one. Okay, I'll wait for my turn.
Jake has stepped away.
Oh, he did? I'll roll it for him. I don't have that button. Wade, you roll it.
You want me to?
Come on, man. You want me? Jake rolls 4s. I roll 1s. You're setting him up for failure. All right, the power. Docs, you want to do it? You want to do it?
I'll do it if you want me to, but if I roll a 1, nobody's allowed to be mad at me. I'm just a baby.
I would guarantee a 1.
We'll just come back to it. We'll come back to
Okay.
it. So yeah, Arjun, go ahead.
I am the oldest person in this call.
We'll
Do I have a
retcon to
penalty
his.
for shooting at her on the horse that's there flanking?
Yeah, because you'd be shooting into melee. And, you know, I don't believe you have precise shot.
I do not.
Yeah, so you're at a -4.
Okay, I'm back to shooting the other dude then.
Your archery duel over here.
here.
Rapid shot again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those both seem bad.
That's because they are. What the fuck? You miss both shots and break both arrows. God damn.
That's my turn.
All right. 5-foot stepping.
Nah, man, I'm checking my bow to see if it's broken. I'm using my move action to see, like, oh man, my arm hurts, you know, like the athlete thing.
Ursus does not break out, but it will end at the start of her next turn. Next up is the wolf. The wolf. It's his turn. They don't really know that Denalisa's there, and also he did get a bite out of Varlin, so he's gonna just charge at him. So wolf charges. You prefer to flank, but
Jake, you need to roll a luck.
yes, you do.
A luck?
There was a luck, yeah.
Yeah, I
You
guess
have to roll a luck to see
timestamp.
if you hit.
3.
Fuck my
Did you
life.
roll?
Okay, yeah, you hit. Let's wait on this fucking wolf then.
That's a 17.
It's a 17, yeah.
So, damage? Alright.
Damage for the great axe.
I kind of want to
18.
roll a d4
18.
just to see what I would have gotten.
Yeah, it feels like you're hitting stone, but it seems like you're starting to chew through it. You actually pull away, and there's some blood on the axe this time, whereas you don't think there was last time. It seemed to crash right through whatever that barrier is that you've bounced off of a couple of times. You are getting through whatever fucking witchcraft is protecting her. She's
Plot
starting to
armor.
look concerned. But also a wolf runs up and bites at you. A 17 does hit you, right?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. He charged, so you got a +2 to that.
Yep.
He only does 2 points of damage this time. +2. Rolled the number I hate. So he doesn't trip you. Here come the dogs. Okay. One of them gonna go after Gorjaw. One of them's gonna join the wolf. The other one stepped in Caltrops. He's no longer participating. Cool. So we got a charge against Gorjaw. That is. Oh wait, with the +2, that's an 18.
Against Gorjo?
Yeah.
It's a hit.
It's a hit. Okay. We don't get the trip without flanking, so he's gonna take 5 points of damage. Rolled pretty good on that. Yeah, strong jaw even for small creatures. And then the other dog is charging at Varlin. That's only a 15. Oh, I don't know if 15 hits Varlin.
Oh, Varlin?
Eight
Yeah, it's a
single
hit.
digits.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Ah,
Yeah.
man, I only rolled a 15. You're turning into Scott, man. I don't like it.
Well, I always forget what Gorjaw's AC is, so that I immediately think that Varlin's is also very high. That's 4 points of damage that time.
Yep.
No trip. They're not flanking. So, next up is Zarea. She is... Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay. She's like kind of cornered at the river now. Well, she kind of did this to herself, so...
You
Fuck.
do it to yourself. You do.
Hop in the water. Swim away.
She
That's why it really
has
hurts.
to deal with you. She has to deal with Varlin. He is way too much of a fucking bastard right now to her. Too strong, chewing through her defenses. She has to fucking hurt you. Okay. What save is this? It's also will. Okay, she has cast defensively first. She is going to augment this.
Because a higher DC because she's threatened by double.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, she's flanked by both of you. I also just rolled a d12, so that's the wrong damn die.
Roll a
Excellent.
1.
Well, I rolled a 12 on it, but I can't take that. I rolled... that's... What's her concentration? Her concentration is very good. Okay, so she makes that. Actually barely made that with the flank. And she's going to specifically target Varlin. I
So
need
it's
a will save. I need a will save from you, Varlin. Yep.
Yeah. That's a natural 1.
Oh, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
That's really fucking not good, man. Okay.
Anybody in chat have a reroll? What are you doing? Tyler.
Have
you
I
still here?
used my hero point already?
I
No,
think so.
I don't think
Can
so.
I sacrifice it to save Varlin?
Sadly, no.
Okay.
I'm rolling 3d10. So,
Jesus.
okay, that is not as bad as it could have been. But Jake,
We got- 10, 10, 9.
you're gonna take 21 points of damage.
James.
Oh, thank God it wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Well, it could have been 30, or more. So it could have been worse.
I don't
I
know
think he's
that
still
he heard
up.
you, but I will remember 21.
I think
I have a
Varlin-
concussion,
he has-
don't trust me.
Okay, yeah, Varlin is still up after that. That's fucking crazy.
That's wild.
So, yeah, you see her fucking reach towards him, and there's this like grinding, shrieking sound that seems to come. It seems to rise up from the ground around her. All the unattended horses all kind of start freaking out a little bit as she just screams in his direction. It starts to like resonate with that same kind of buzz, rumbling noise you hear, and you just see immediately, all of a sudden, just blood starts oozing out of Varlin's ears and eyes and like veins start like popping out of his like neck and face. It looks like blood vessels in his eyes burst, but he stays on his feet.
I don't like that.
And she looks very shocked, horrified. Because what the hell are you? Horse's turn. Archery duel. Natural 1. Denalise, it's your turn. He reloads his crossbow. How many natural 1s have I?
Please. Is that okay for me to do? Did it move the way that it was supposed to?
Yeah, while you're invisible. Yes, you can do that.
Okay. I would like to do that and attack her with my wakizashi.
Wakizashi. Okay. Make your attack.
What just happened? Why did it do
You-
that?
You rolled
It
a
always-
14, and you rolled a 14 to confirm in case you'd crit.
Okay.
But you
It
got an
always does that.
18 total. So
I am so fucking over rolling 1 on my damage. I am so. I would prefer to roll my damage separately at least. That
If you
is
click-
so infuriating.
If you click just the like the bonus number for the attack, it'll just roll the attack, and then you can click the damage later.
Oh,
if you
good to
want
know. Okay, in the future, I'm definitely doing that.
So you're invisible, or you were at least, so you get sneak attack also. So go ahead and roll
That's
that.
true.
Let's see if... I'm so sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry.
No, it's not your. It's nobody's fault besides
It
mine
sucks
for
so
dreaming.
bad, though. It sucks so
It does.
bad.
It's okay. It's okay. 6 damage.
It's like anytime I roll attack, like melee attacks for Mikhail, it's like I could do up to
Fuck,
6
dude.
damage too.
I should have just shot her.
Okay. Sadly, so you stab out at her, and it feels like you just struck out at a statue, like a marble statue. Your blade actually
Okay.
scrapes, and you see these like blue sparks actually burst out from like the point of impact, like you just hit a Power Ranger. You know how it's
Something's happening here. I
it doesn't
know what
seem
it is
to phase
too.
her.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Next up is this dude who's been trying his best. Can he even get to Varlin? That's who he's been trying to fight. No, he can't. Because that dog is medium.
you could try.
Oh, it's an ally. Yeah, the wolf is an ally, so he can move through its space. So he's gonna run over and try to hit Varlin with a bastard sword.
Great time to miss.
Flanking with Zarea Azar. I really don't want to drop Jake while he's off screen. I did not. I did not drop Jake while he was off screen. At least it wasn't a 1. Well, Varlin's turn. I don't know if Jake's actually available.
I don't know either. I know he had to step away for a second.
Yeah. It's so late.
I assume my turn won't interfere with his, so do you want me to just do mine while we wait for him to come
Yo,
back?
sorry, one sec. Do you guys need something from me? Did I die already?
Oh no, you're up and it's your
No.
turn.
You're still up. It's your turn.
Can you
I
can
didn't
you
see your
just
thing. I'm
can you just
sorry.
take my turn for a minute?
Sure thing.
Just attack, try and flank.
just-
Do whatever you gotta do.
You're just swinging. Yeah, you're good.
Am I still flanking?
Yeah.
You are.
Or-
You
All right,
have, I think, 2 hit points left.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying. Yeah, I've got to deal with this, but
No,
if I
you're
can
good.
come back, I'll be back.
All right, cool. We got you, man. Where the fuck did he go? I lost my place. There we go. Okay, there he is. All right, so he's gonna swing. Let me open his sheet. Great axe. That's without the flanking. It's worse when I click it.
I feel pretty good about it.
A 26 is absolutely a fucking hit. 15 more points of damage. She is very, very wounded.
Don't forget Gorgel.
Yeah. I should roll your jaw on the thing. Not my die. Okay. There's the attack. There's the damage. Even though that doesn't
17 with a 5.
hit. Yeah, it doesn't hit anyway.
17
does
doesn't
not hit this time.
hit? Okay.
Yeah. Cool. So that's their turn. They're flanking.
Wait, did we try lucking Gorjaw's hit?
No, I didn't.
There has not been another redemption.
I thought I saw someone type it in chat.
They did not have the funds.
Oh,
Ah.
okay. That's fair.
Cool. Yeah, I don't see another redemption. Cool. So yeah, so they try that. She looks incredibly wounded and is just shouting like, "To me! Kill them!" But it's not their turn. Arjun, it's your turn.
Man, this guy and I have been having the world's worst shootout. Let's continue.
Yep. At least
I'm not-
Drusus
am
can
I-
help this
Is this guy
round.
even wounded? I don't think this guy's
No.
even wounded, is he?
No, he's fine. Oh, he's wounded now. You dealt 3 to him. You're even. He's dealt
Okay.
3 to you. You've dealt 3 to him. It is a grossly different proportion of each of your health points, but we'll say you're even. All right, you're staying there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, for some reason it didn't take his. Oh, he's a unit. That's right. Drusus is going to fire at him. It's barely a hit, but it's a hit. Ooh, shit, he dealt 6. Hey, that guy is
Go, Drusus!
at 0. So he is disabled, meaning if he takes a strenuous action, he will take a hit point of damage and begin dying.
Yay!
Okay. Next up, Wolf. Alright, sadly, we kind of know what the Wolf's going to do. It is going to attack
Go after the horse.
Varlin. I rolled 3. The Wolf misses. Dog number 1 is also attacking Varlin. That is a 19.
1 on damage, 1 on damage, 1 on damage, 1
no.
on damage.
If he ones on damage, Varlin will be also disabled. But
Marlon's got
still-
2 health, I thought.
He has 2. This thing has a
You have
plus
1
1
health?
damage. It's plus 1 damage. Plus 1 strength buff.
0 to damage. 0 to damage.
Remember what I kept saying? I keep rolling on this fucking d6.
Oh no.
6.
Varlin takes 7 and unfortunately goes down.
Well, there goes our damage dealer.
Finally! Outdone by a dog! All of you? Shouts Zarea. That dog number 2 is going to bite at Gorjaw. It's an 18? No, that is a 17, which misses. This dog is so buff. Alright, Zarea's turn. Oh, there's a Denalisa here now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the first thing she's going to do is reach up under her cloak and pushes something from a bandolier up through into her mouth. She's going to take a potion.
Oh my god.
Can I
Heal some
react
HP.
to that since
Nope.
I'm in
It is a
melee
swift action.
range?
Nope. It is a swift action potion bandolier. That's what it's for. That is that special item.
It is my
Thanks,
turn.
Scott.
Yeah,
So
I'm so glad we all got those.
she heals herself a little bit, and then she is going to use her move action to command her horse to 5-foot step back.
Dude, Varlin down. Fucking this.
Can I
It's a 5 foot
attack
step.
of opportunity that?
It's a 5 foot
No.
step.
It's a free 5-foot step.
That
yeah.
the point of it is to avoid attacks of opportunity.
There are so many bullshit ways
can't-
to avoid getting hit in this game.
You can't move again. That's the thing. When you take a 5 foot step, it avoids attacks of opportunity, but you can't then 5 foot step and move. You're stuck there until your next turn. So she's stuck in that spot, but it does avoid the attacks of opportunity. And she does, because of Gorjaw, still have to cast defensively. It's just easier. Nat 20. Okay. Pretty easy defensive cast. Okay, give me another will save. Then Elisa. Who else? Just you.
Brother.
Dude, we stayed up all night for a TPK.
She's still really hurt, guys.
I might actually lose my mind.
She's
actually
still
lose my mind.
really hurt, guys. I promise you, she's really fucking hurt. Okay,
Yeah, the problem is I don't know what her damage threshold is. I don't know if any of us deal enough to overcome that.
there's limits. So so Denalisa, luckily you'll probably like the fact that this is not 3d10 of damage to the face. It is instead a stab of horrific agony that racks your entire body as if there are flaming pokers under every inch of your skin.
Okay.
So instead of the other thing, you are taking a -4 penalty on all attack rolls, skill checks, and ability checks for the next 30 rounds. Yeah.
Okay. I am out of the fight, Wade.
You can still do things. You have all of your actions. You just have heavy penalties. You can still turn invisible, sneak attack, all that stuff still works. Just heavy fucking penalty.
I can throw some perfume at you.
And it doesn't affect your damage, just the attack roll. So if you do hit, your damage is still the same.
What do I have to do to save Varlin's life?
Right now, I don't know that you can. He's surrounded by enemies. I mean, I guess you're next to him, but do you have a healing potion or anything?
She will have a turn. If you have a potion, you can feed him a potion. If you don't, then you can attempt to stabilize him with a healing kit, which I don't think you have a healer's kit. And you can
The
attempt
only
to
potion I
stabilize
have
him.
is that blood block.
Yeah, we got no
Blood block
healing
will work.
potions for
That's
this.
not even a potion, but blood block does specifically work to help stabilize people.
Okay.
If you're visible, then you're gonna have to eat some attacks of opportunity to do all that, though. So it might be a job for invisible Denali. So I know you only have so much ki, but next up is Horse. He is disabled, so he is just gonna start retreating because if he tries to fight you, he will die. I already rolled his perception check earlier, so he does not realize that he's walking through caltrops. Hey, Wade, can you? Or never mind, you're typing.
Me?
Nope. So I rolled a natural 17 on my die for the caltrops on that guy. So he tries to limp away, takes a point of damage in the caltrops, and then falls down unconscious and dying in the caltrops.
That is tragic and awful and sad, but see you later, dude.
Yeah, goodbye, Horse. We knew ye well. All right, Denalisa, you're up.
You're about to have 2 dogs and another.
Literally,
dude
the
bear down
only
on you.
thing I can do is go invisible and feed him this potion. I'm not gonna hit anybody. Like, it
What
is
potion
not
is it?
gonna happen.
Well, blood block's
The
not a
blood
potion.
block.
It'll stabilize him. It'll keep him from continuing to die. It won't get him up. I don't know if any of you have any healing potions left or if they got
No,
used.
I do.
I never have had one.
Varlin has a healing potion.
Okay, but I can't like search his pockets on the battlefield.
Yeah, absolutely you can. It's gonna be on his belt.
Yeah, I would say you could probably just grab his potion and feed it to him. I would invisible and do that.
If you're
Okay,
if you're visible,
will do
you
that.
will take attacks of opportunity 100%.
I'm gonna invisible first. Like this nat one made me useless. I am useless.
Hey, I've been
So, yeah,
attacking a
that's what I'm
minion
gonna
for
do.
4 rounds, so like I feel you.
I'm not like pissed. That's the way the dice fell. It
Yeah.
just like there's not a lot I can do. I'm not going to be helpful for the rest of this fight. I could try to draw people away.
What kind of a healing
Actually,
potion does he
yeah,
have?
okay.
Does he have moderate or does he have?
Oh, I can look for him. Yeah, it's just cure light.
I don't know if that's enough.
Might
to
still
even
be
get him
enough.
Up, is it?
It might be. Depends on what gets rolled.
Well, if
okay.
I blood block him first, will that bring him to 0
No, it just
or
stops him
1
from
or
bleeding.
whatever?
It just stops him from bleeding out.
Okay.
There's negative hit points in Pathfinder is how you end up dead. So
Yeah, yeah.
whenever you're dying and you fail your con check, you lose a hit point. The stabilize just means you stop having to make checks. You're just stuck where you are.
Okay.
So the blood block would stabilize him, but not restore any HP. The healing potion will do both. It'll stabilize him and restore some HP.
Yeah, I'm gonna feed him. I'm gonna go invisible and feed him the health potion off his belt.
Okay. So you're invisible. You're like damn near blinded with just tears of pain as you're doing so. You'll reach over, like wiping your face, grab the potion, roll him over, slam this potion down into his mouth, and just start like moving his throat to get him to swallow it. Okay.
She's just like crouched over him, smacking his face. Come on, handsome.
That is
You
1d8
can do
plus
it.
1. 1d8 plus 1.
I got him. Oh, thank God. It's
So he
always
heals
my
9.
D8s. My D8s always land on 8. Have you noticed, gang?
I'm just gonna say
So
yes,
hype.
and I agree.
Okay.
That's huge.
And here's the cool thing. None of that was an attack. You're still invisible.
That is awesome.
Do you still have a move? Or
Did
is
it
that her
use
move?
did it use my movement? Yeah.
Move
like,
to retrieve the
kneel
item
and stuff.
and then standard defeat him. So you
'Kay.
can 5-foot step still if you want, because that's
I
its
would
own
love
action.
to do that, actually.
Go right ahead.
You're going like a step away.
I just tried to do it on the Twitch screen.
It is that hour, isn't it? You gonna step over here, up next to her?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, man.
Gonna
Sure
swing
am.
with that -4 next turn?
No, I'm gonna run away like a little bitch on the next turn. I'm just getting to where oh, that dog still can attack me. That sucks. Oh well.
Yeah.
That's
But you're
okay.
invisible right now, so.
Yeah.
Okay, Varlin is prone, but he is at least alive. That dude saw him go down. I'm gonna roll a perception to see if he noticed the... Because you were invisible, so he might not even know. He like noticed like the rollover or whatever, but dude's clearly out of it. Oh god, he rolled a really fucking awful roll. So he's like, okay, that's a threat neutralized. He is instead gonna try to go after Gorejaw. So it's a good thing you 5-foot step, because he's gonna move into the space you just left. So since you're not there, he doesn't run into you. And he's gonna attack Gorejaw.
Oh, did I take any damage from the thing?
Nope. It just gives you a fucking horrible penalty.
Okay.
Okay, so that was a 19
Yeah, that would have
to
been a
die.
little overpowered, hey?
Dude, stop killing the fucking
I
dog.
keep rolling fucking 19s and then failing to confirm, like I said.
I don't know if you need to. Gorgel's pretty fucking hurt.
He
I
is. Ooh. Okay, he's gonna take 9. He is still up.
He's
But barely.
still up.
Barely. Dude, Gorgel's a tank, dude. But he's barely hanging on. He's just fighting for the fact that, you know, his master got fucking dropped. He ain't having it. Okay, it's Varlin's turn. He is prone, and there is a wolf and a dog next to him. He gets up, he's going to trigger 2 attacks of opportunity, and he would have to tank that with 4 hit points. That's
even
tough.
Jaaek, I don't know if even Jaaek does that. Can he swing from the ground?
Can at a huge penalty.
How
Full
bad is it?
-4. It's full -4. It might be worth swinging from the ground though. So there's a couple options here. There's standard action to total defense, so a +4
Can he
AC,
5-foot step
and then stand up.
from prone? They
Not from
can't.
prone, no. Sadly. I imagine he seems like the type to just fucking swing on him.
I am wondering
think
if
he's
he
gonna
has any
turn
kind
off.
of ability that lets him stand up from prone
No, I'm looking at his abilities.
to the character. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't. His abilities are other stuff.
Okay.
I see why he was asking about the 5-foot step earlier. That's funny. So yeah, we're gonna let him. I'm gonna turn off power attack just because he's already got such a big penalty, and then we'll have him swing at the wolf from the ground.
The wolf,
See
or
if
do you
he
think he'd
can-
still just go for her?
He might go for her. Tactically, he's gotta get these fucking dogs off of him. No, he'd swing at her. You're right. He would. He would.
I
100%
hate
swing
that.
at
I
her.
hate that. I think he would, but I think he would.
No,
I
he
do
100%
too.
would. In which case he. No, I don't know if he'd go power attack. So
It feels like if yeah.
not from the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just already so
Um,
tough to hit.
Gorjal can already hit from there. I was gonna say he'd probably try to position someone to flank, but he can't because they both take. Yeah, he can't.
Yeah, he's still flanking with Gorjaw even prone. So
Oh,
They're
okay.
which is a
flanking me.
huge bonus for him. That's like a much bigger bonus.
They're flanking me.
Okay, dude, he's gonna power attack. Oh, you said they're flanking you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. He's not gonna power attack. Thank you.
Well,
Never mind.
Sorry.
He ain't doing that. He's gonna swing
Oh
regular.
yeah, because she's off to the right.
I need to go get my ADD meds and take them super quick. I will be right
No,
back.
you're
So
good.
jealous at anything. That's a 9 on the die. That's not even with the penalty.
Yeah.
Sadly, that does not hit. Arjun, you're up.
My penalty of attacking her is a -4. 'Cause she's in
Is-
melee.
She is still in melee, yeah.
What about attacking her horse?
No penalty to the horse.
If I hit her horse and it knocks her off of her horse, does that do anything to her?
Hitting the horse won't knock her off of it unless you drop the horse, right?
I don't know if I do enough damage to drop a horse.
Maybe not in one shot, but it's you and then Drusus right after you. So that's between you 3 shots.
She has a high AC and I've got such a low chance to hit.
She does. The horse doesn't.
Yeah. No, I gotta go for her. I gotta go for her and try it.
Okay. Rapid shot.
2 chances to hit is better than 1 chance with the 2 higher, I think, yeah.
Yeah. 2 chances
Oh,
to
wow.
crit, in fact.
1 time. Show me something good 1 time tonight. No, that's a single digit, and that's a 19.
That is a 19 total.
That's a
For the
short
second
crit of
shot.
19.
A 19 hits.
Is that a
6
crit with a
damage.
short bow?
No, it would proc. It was a 16 on the die, so you didn't. actually
Oh,
roll,
yeah.
though.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So 19 hits. You're 6 points of damage. When it collides with her, you see what looks like this like cloud of like dense dust or like soft earth go like pops off of her and seems to cascade down around her as the arrow like sticks. You can see that it like bends and kind of wavers and it sticks into her armor and whatnot, and like this dirt that falls off of her seems to fade and just dissolve like it was never really there. And she yells in pain as that one sticks. It looks like whatever that protection was has run out.
Thank God.
Yeah. So that's those 2 arrows. You gonna move it all?
No, I like being on top of the hill.
Okay.
That's it.
Have you been adding your +1 to hit from being on top of the hill?
No.
That happens. Okay,
I
Drusus
don't
with an
think it's
18 on the
mattered.
die.
The ones I've missed have been so bad, I don't think
That's
it
true.
matters.
They have been way off. So that's an 18
Yeah.
on the die for Drusus. That is a 20 total. So he's going to manage to hit
Oh, come on, Drusus.
with no protections this time. So, oof. Okay, he deals 5.
Go, Drusus.
Jake wants to know if Gorjaw
One of them
has
in the
been
back.
attacked.
Gorjaw.
Did Gorjaw attack
has-
on Varlin's turn?
I did roll for it. It was a 17, which did not hit. I forgot to say it. I got distracted by
Again?
something else. God damn it. His 17 wasn't a hit. But last time it was a 17 because of flanking. This time it was he wasn't flanking. So I didn't maneuver him just because Varlin hasn't maneuvered. Because he's
Yeah, it's hard for him to move right now.
he's prone. And Gorjaw also has 2 things on him.
Dude, Varlin's so fucked on the ground with 2 dogs about to fucking bear down on him.
Yeah, he's in trouble. Drusus shot her right in the back. She's still up. She looks really fucking bad off. It's the wolf's turn. The wolf is going to attack Varlin. Okay, that's a natural 2. I fucking hate 2s. But in this case, it might be good. So that is versus prone. That's a 4. That's only an 8, so I don't think that does anything.
I think his AC is better than that.
The wolf is prone. The wolf is gonna move because it doesn't like that it couldn't get to you.
That
That does technically trigger an attack of opportunity.
Would Varlin and Gorjal have free 5 foot? No, he can't. He can't. Step
Varlin
in front.
can't. Yeah,
Damn it.
yeah, Varlin can't.
Keep forgetting that.
Okay. Oh shit! Why do I keep doing that? Varlin gets an attack of opportunity when that wolf moves to go flank him. I just rolled it on my die and it was a fucking 18. But I need to roll it from his sheet.
I think we take the 18.
No, we don't.
Okay.
Well, the
we'll take
-4 is a 16. That still hits. So for
Please kill this
Varlin,
fucking
it's
wolf.
gonna be
I hate to say it, but please kill this fucking wolf. 7.
only 7. Takes it down to about half. Fuck. All right, Zoraya's turn again. Consumes another potion.
God damn it.
Most of it dribbles out of the side of her mouth. She
All right, that's her turn.
really
Cool.
has
At least,
nowhere to maneuver this horse anymore.
There's water.
There's like a wolf. There's Gorjaw here. She can't avoid a attack of opportunity. That might be the best out. So she's gonna try to get her horse to withdraw.
Where?
It has to slip. It's gonna slip this way. It's still gonna get an attack of opportunity from Gorjaw.
And me and Varlin. Or Varlin just used his.
No. From you, yes, but not Varlin. Because he used
Yeah.
his. But also
Yeah, yeah.
because this space is not counted as threatened. That's what the withdraw does. Pick a space that counts as safe.
If you attack, though, you're putting
Gotcha.
you're visible again. I know you might
Yeah.
still do it, but just you
will be
visible
visible.
again.
But
Would
you
I
can
be
take the attack of
able?
opportunity if you want.
I wouldn't get a sneak attack on an attack of opportunity.
Sure you
would
would.
I?
Yeah, you would. If you hit.
I think I have to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yours would trigger first. No, actually, no, Gorjaw's would, but I'm gonna let you go first because you're a PC.
You have a -4. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
-4 to hit. And you both still have your hero points.
Is that with the -4?
No.
It's not, so that's an 11. Don't use your hero point with that. Oh, I forgot to ask. Are you attacking her or the horse?
Her.
Yeah, you know an 11's not even close.
I
It
swear I saw someone redeem a fucking look.
It wouldn't have been worth lucking. It was an 11.
Oh,
Since
that's
I
true.
missed,
You know a
since I
17 doesn't
didn't
hit.
get to attack her, does it still?
You attacked, you didn't hit.
I mean, she means invisibility, I think.
Yeah.
You still attacked, so you still lose your invisibility. You don't have to hit, you just have to attack.
That is so fucking stupid. That
Is
is
it?
so
Do you
stupid.
know how broken invisibility
Yes.
would be if you could just miss infinity attacks until you
That's
hit
true.
someone and murder
It's-
them?
It's not. It's okay. It's so finite how much you get to use invisibility,
God,
though.
you're invisible. It's already powerful.
Mm.
If you could just miss infinite attacks, that's
You
crazy.
can't. You can miss up to 3, and you're not going to unless you're zero doxy.
Well, no,
and by
that
zero
scales with
doxy,
your
I mean
level.
Dark Girl doxy.
That goes up by 1 per level. So every level you get
All
another
I'm
round of
saying is
invisibility.
If you miss, like, nobody's gonna know. Like, it doesn't make
The
noise.
magic knows you attack.
It doesn't
That's the
hit
rule.
anybody.
The magic knows.
It's stupid.
Attack
It's
with
stupid,
Gorjaw.
and I will die on this
You
hill.
don't have to use it. So you whiff. She retreats. Gorjaw's gonna swing.
Come on, Gorjaw.
Let's see what he gets. Let's see from the space that she moved in. Yeah, he's not flanking with anyone, unfortunately. Just a bite. Holy shit. Okay, a 22 is something.
We take 22.
6.
6 points of damage. Hey, Jake, you got a second? I don't know if he does.
Oh my god, I just
He
need
might
this
not.
bitch to be dead.
Okay, I'll do it for him.
Oh, he's in chat.
He says yo in chat.
Jake, would you like to describe Gorjaw's kill? Okay.
Throat out.
So, she starts withdrawing on the horse, gets it turned all the way around, and takes off. There's like a swipe through the air as suddenly Denalessa appears. The horse kind of jumps, like, rear legs to the side a little bit. She, like, pulls up on the reins to keep it from, like, stepping on the rocks and breaking a leg or something. Tries to pull away from Gorjaw, who is already mid-air, one massive paw on the side of the horse's head, like pushing it to the side so she's tilting towards him. Her throat goes right into his mouth. He just clamps down, and there's this sickening, wet crunch. And he flings her off the horse, like, onto the ground, like, thrashes her a couple of times, and then just paws on, just pinning. Doesn't quite know she's dead, just holding her there to make sure she can't go anywhere, growling, blood, foam snarling out of his mouth. The horse keeps going, because it's a horse, and that was scary.
Of course, of course. I'm so sorry. I'm
That was
sorry, everyone.
That was terrifying. It does not want to be there. It keeps going. Okay. You have taken down Zorea Azar.
I
Denalisa.
am gonna turn immediately to this man, and I'm gonna say, leave this place and take your mutts with you.
Give me an intimidate.
Oh, beautiful.
As a 25 with the -4.
I have good news for you. The -4
Tell
no
me.
longer applies because the caster
sick.
is indeed at least dying.
Oh, I thought that if it had like a stated number of rounds, like that was just it. Like you have that for that many rounds,
Yep. Typically.
no matter what. Oh,
General rule.
I will take this boon. I will take this boon.
So you say that still with like the pain kind of thumping in your head, so you just like all of that same aggression comes out. And then like the red mist from your eyes kind of clears a little bit, and you see the guys just looking at you horrified, and then over at Gorjaw. And like
I also don't have a
snarling dogs.
scratch on me somehow.
Well, he also came out of nowhere more than once.
That's true.
And he kind of like reaches down, like grabs the dog next to him, like, right as it's about to lunge at Varlin again. And he's just like, ah! 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 And it stops. No. No, no, no. clicks his tongue a little bit. The wolf is like snarling at Varlin, but starts to like inch its way away from him, like around to come back to this guy's side. And he's like, "Okay,
Oh my god.
You may
think it's-
choose one horse.
I think it's over.
We'll be having the rest.
Okay, I think it's over. I take one horse.
One.
Okay. I will bring her back to home. Motioning to Zorea.
No.
Please.
Is she dead or just unconscious?
Do you go and like check her? She's not moving.
I'm across the river.
You can swim.
I'm gonna stick my Wakizashi through her eye first.
The good
and
eye or the
swirl
scarred
it
over eye?
around. The good eye.
Okay. So roll your damage. That's a coup de grace. Does automatic crit.
How bad is the river here to swim across?
Very.
How the fuck did I get over here?
You can jump that distance.
Okay. I will
So
try
8.
to do that. That's acrobatics.
Yeah. The thinnest part, you just need to beat a 10. More is better, though. Yeah.
Thank God.
Alright, so you just walk over. What? This fucking 3-inch blade down into the eye.
She would actually not like tons of effort. Like it would be so low effort just through the eye, not leaning her body into it, and just swirl it around. Look of disgust on her face.
That eye is definitely not going to work anymore, at the very least. She
It's
does not
going
move.
through her eyeball into the brain.
No, I get you. I'm just saying,
Okay.
she doesn't move. There's no signs of life.
Arjun, like looking at Varlet on the ground, check her for more potions.
I will go through her pocket.
You retrieve some letters in a pouch. You will find a writ of wealth that is worth 60 gold pieces, and you will find a few small semi-precious stones. You find a little figurine of what appears to be a Perrin soldier. You find a set of dice. But you unfortunately do not find any other potions. She does still have that bandolier on, but there's no potions in it.
Gonna take the bandolier and the anything that could have any kind of magic in it, like the figurine, the dice, stuff like that. I am going to look over to Varlin and say, I don't need the money.
He has a really nice
and
bastard
I'll-
sword as well. You take that?
I'll turn to the guy and I'll say, and we'll turn out your pockets too. I'm not robbing you. I'm just making sure that you don't have anything to bring her back.
He looks confused, but turns out his pockets.
You can bring people back.
I've seen it done.
He shakes his head. No. What's dead is dead.
Just take what's left of her, take the dogs, and go.
Thank you. Thank you. He walks over, clearly still expecting to take like an arrow to the back or something. Will kneel down and lift her up onto his shoulder.
I need a strength check
Versus the
there.
coup de grace. We're gonna roll her save versus that coup de grace real quick. Okay. He begins like hobbling over to put her up onto the horse.
There's one thing I also learned from Scott. If someone's in bad shape, riding on a horse, not good for them.
It's not. He clearly does not seem to think she's alive. He's not trying to like treat her or anything like that. So he gets her up there, kind of gets her like secured, like with the saddle and everything. Looks out over at all the rest of the dead. Just kind of shakes his head. Gets up on the horse, and we'll start to ride back.
When he shakes his head, I'm going to say, it didn't have to be this way.
He doesn't respond.
I won't say anything further either.
I'll give Varlin like a hand to try to help him up.
No, he'll take your hand as he gets to his feet.
I'm not much help, but I try.
I will also turn to help, and I'm like inspecting your wounds and stuff.
This is one of those, like, I'm on my 2 heels with both hands leaning back, trying to pull you, but gently, but I'm very weak.
This is one of those situations where he's both trying to help him to his feet, and as he does get to his feet, he probably has like both ears have like one arm. He's just gonna use what remaining strength he has and pull you both in and hug you both.
Arjun looks
I thought I was
confused.
dead.
I did too when you fell.
Not sure you can die, big guy.
Oh, I definitely can die, and that's as close as I've ever been. Oh, thank you again.
I'm gonna shush you so good later.
The special move.
Gorjal,
Let's
right?
get to camp.
Gorjal looks very, very battered. But
Let's
he
get to
seems
camp
happy
so that we can
Varlin's
take
up.
care of you.
Drusus will walk over, still
All of
crossbow
you.
in hand. And he's like looking after the guy who's riding off. Not very fast. Like his horse is tired. He's beat up. And he's like watching him for a second and he goes, "Did we really let him go?"
I'm not gonna shoot him in the back.
Doesn't have to be in
We-
the back.
It's done. It's
I
done.
know you're alive where you were headed.
I was in blinding pain. Varlin was hanging by a thread. Orja still is hanging by a thread. You're not looking great.
If none of them
Mostly
returned,
my
I'd assume
pride.
I was alive anyway. They'd eventually figure out which direction I headed.
You
It's your
all
call.
get back to camp. I'm gonna wrangle these animals.
I'm okay. He like looks at the bolt that's like in his shoulder or whatever. I'm mostly okay.
Just
I'm
see
gonna
if you can-
hand you I'm gonna hand you my potion. The blood block or whatever.
Oh yeah, the alchemical thing.
Oh, I will 100% give it to Drusus and be like, for Varlin or Gorge all over me. This
None
is...
of you need it.
Oh,
But
If
it's good to
anybody is
have.
actively bleeding.
No. It's for much more specialized cases than that. See if you can find the other medical supplies on them while you're wrangling. We're gonna need them.
I can
Yeah,
help
I'll-
look.
No.
I'll turn
You're gonna be
out
treated.
all of the pockets, pouches, everything, saddlebags. I'm looking through all of it and then like tethering all the horses as best I can.
Varlin just sits back down, and Gorgel would come over and lay across his lap, like just because he's really hurt. So that he's just laying on top of him, and Varlin would just like lightly pat the top of his head, and he'd just be like, "I seen you got her. You got her in the end. Hey, who's a good boy? Huh? Good boy."
Arjun's like, this is cute, but Gorgel's whole fucking face is probably covered in blood and viscera.
Oh,
so it's like,
100%.
It's got like hair. Just
I'm gonna cry. That's so sweet.
he's doing like the like wide open mouth, like tongue hanging all the way out, panting. Just
Oh god, he
Drusus
would be
will-
because he'd be distressed from all of his wounds. Oh god.
he's super stressed out but super relieved, you know? Yeah.
that one dog in the caltrops ended up dying.
No. He
Okay.
took a point of damage, got out of the caltrops, and just didn't participate. So he left with the rest of them
Okay, good.
because
I could have used a pet dog.
Did we
His feet-
somehow
his
avoid
feet-
killing any
I'm
dogs in this
so
combat?
kidding. I'm so kidding.
Yes. Yes, you
I
did.
can't
actually.
say no dogs were harmed in this campaign, but no dogs were killed in this campaign.
Oh yeah, no. A couple definitely died at the beginning, but
Oh.
Yeah, they did.
yeah, they got gore jawed, but this time no. So
Okay.
so yeah,
That was
you-
dog on dog violence. So,
That's true.
You know,
That was canine on canine, so that's okay. We can handle that. Wow,
That's just
so,
nature taking its course.
So as we pull to the aftermath of that fucking insane battle, Druce is tending to wounds. You guys scavenging the battlefield.
Arjun will say to Drusus at one point, really seemed like you froze up there for a while. Like tosses him a wink.
He doesn't seem to notice the levity of it. He actually seems very down on it. Like you could like watch his spirits drop. You mentioned it.
Drusus, I'm kidding. Clearly it was one of her things.
Yeah, I just you always think you can do more, you know?
Not against her. We're all alive.
Yeah. Yeah. Barely. I can't. Even saying that doesn't feel real. Like, then Elise is just out there. She's doing to that guy's arm. Anyway. She's just out there picking stuff up. I'm treating wounds. You're with us. Varlin's alive. Gorjaw's like, what? How did we do that?
He looks at the caltrop and the rope that were barely used and looks back. Careful planning.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the plan. The plan was it. You studied your notes again though, right? Before? You figured it out?
It's Octavius. Octavius DeVault.
Oh shit. As in Uncle Octavius?
As in former Thieves Guild, Qatar. As in killed his way, lied, manipulated, betrayed, whatever he had to do to get into that position. And I have a feeling that there's one more stop before he gets what he wants.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, we can't go back. Not if that's who's after you. He's the right hand to...
Yeah. And at this point, my word won't carry much weight over there. Not while he's poisoning her ear.
Okay. Okay. No, that puts it in perspective. I don't know what the
That's
hell
what
we're
all
gonna
of us-
find in a deer, but we'll figure it out.
I don't either. Hopefully someone who can help or at least give us some shelter and time to figure out where to go.
Yeah. Well, after we heal up a little bit, it's only a 3-day hike. So I guess
He looks back at Gorjal and Varlin.
Yep.
Yeah. Only 3 days.
yeah. We'll make it.
We have horses.
We do have horses now.
One of you guys
Well-
left the writ of wealth, right?
I
Didn't
looked
take
to
it.
Varlin. No, I looked to Varlin and said, "I don't need the money."
Did Varlin
offering
grab it?
him the opportunity to take
Arjun,
it.
I'll just say it's on the ground, and Arjun will pick it up.
yeah.
Varlin, you think this would cover freedom?
Kind of get like a pained chuckle.
says, I don't know if you can buy it.
When we get into a deer, we'll certainly try.
60's a pretty big chunk of change, but there's got to be more where that came from.
Is it enough for a home for a bunch of fugitives?
No. Listen, wait, we'll tell you. In a deer, no, prices go up every day.
Yeah, that's the price of a decent couch.
Sad but true.
We can all sit on it.
For an
outside.
NPC? Oh god, yeah. For a PC? Nope.
So, you finish gathering things up, and if you take a look at the letters and things like that, you'll notice, you'll realize that this Zarya Azar was formerly Medahina. She had a brother, Zaraphanes Azar, who was the actual leader of the camp that you were in. Rarely seen, often only heard. And you can tell based on their correspondence and things like that, like before they were in the same camp, that there was apparently this was apparently something of an exercise for her. Like that she was kind of being allowed to take command of things a bit, with the dealing with you and then how a lot of things were run during that time. So not only did you kill her, presumably, this was like her only time in command. Lost a incredibly valuable prisoner and fucking died trying to catch him all the way across the country. It
I don't
will
remember
drag
what
her name
Medahina
through
is.
Basically, if you are the youngest born by the time you hit 20 in families in Paradel, especially parent families in Paradel, then you lose your last name and all of the things that could grant you, and you're expected to go out and make a name for yourself, effectively.
So all this shit was the fucking teenager trying to do the rite of passage. That's great.
Sometimes it is.
Was the brother mean to her in the correspondence?
It actually seems like there is a very deep, genuine fondness between the two, because they're not blood relatives. They chose each other as family, and they see each other as family. It's not weird. Like it's not like a.
Well, thank God there's no one left to have a grudge against us.
They did seem to have a genuine familial connection, and
What language do they write their letters in? Perrin, I'm assuming.
yeah, their letters are all in Perrin. But you also learn that they keep bringing up this word that probably has no meaning to most of you. You might have to do a check for Arjun. But they keep referring to themselves or those like them as Abstergo. That will be a knowledge.
But the bad guys in like Assassin's Creed with the game.
Yeah, it's another word. But they well, for you, Arjun, that is, what are your regional knowledges?
Malta, Jovencia, Jovance, Adir, Escaria, Galdaria, and Bard.
Let's do Jovencia then. It's a very high DC. $21.
21.
The term is unfamiliar, sadly. But she refers to herself as a Abstergo 10, whereas Zaraphanes is an Abstergo 9. For what you can tell, this doesn't really have anything to do with what you were after. They were just after what you learned.
Okay. I would say these things out loud. They don't.
Yeah.
Abstergo. Bruce, you ever hear of anything called Abstergo?
Never.
Marlin.
Isn't that a
Annalisa?
board game?
It's Conquest.
No, never heard of it.
Or
Yeah,
no.
let's. Do we have to dive into this one?
Yeah, if you're all gonna be standing around, you might as well be helping me out. Get to
Right.
camp. Get to camp and get healing.
Oh, we were at camp.
Immediately.
They're
Go to
at
camp.
camp. They're at camp. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You're not that far from it, right? Because, you know.
We're just using the shitty campfire that we're right next to. We're like,
Right?
using
Yeah, you're just
decoy
using
camp.
the fake one because it's
Camp
here. It's lit
decoy.
already.
water here. There's fire.
We spent all morning
So-
fucking reinforcing ours for the wolves.
So you spend the next few hours just kind of recovering, and maybe you finally make your trek back to your real camp. Next day, maybe you spend that resting, recovering, healing, using up the last of your healing kits. You see off on the horizon, out at the city, there are more horses approaching, but they seem to be moving at a more casual pace. Maybe people coming to inspect, maybe the guards coming to inspect. Either way, you've been here long enough. You take the horses that you can lead reliably, that you can herd along with you, because those you won't use would be good to sell. And you travel. Thankfully, now less than 3 days. Move much quicker. You could only go as fast as Gorjaw can go, but Gorjaw can go pretty quick. So, eventually, after many days on the road, being pursued, for some of you, many weeks in a prison, for some of you, months on the road, far, far from home, out on missions that take you as distant from your origins as you can imagine. And for others, just another job that got way too complicated. You finally see the way stop that leads into Drastone. You see the signs of safety as the sun rises. You pass into the camp and are greeted warmly by people who wonder, you look like you have a story to tell. And that's where we'll end our series.
I do have one thing as we're ending.
Oh, you have such good
Um,
one-liners. Let's go.
No, I don't have a one-liner,
Damn
but
it.
like I do want to set Varlin up for what he's doing. As they do get into that finally that safe space, he does pull everybody up, and he says, "All right, this is as far as I go. I gotta go home. I know what you promised, and look, I don't hold hope, and I appreciate everything you've been, but I belong to House Melvale. We've come far together, and I don't know what'll happen when I get back, but I told you I'll be going back. But if something does happen to me, I don't want the same thing happening to Gorjaw. So I'm gonna leave him with you. Take care of him." And he just says that. He looks at Arjun when he says that.
I will. I don't know exactly where we're going to be staying in Nadir. I doubt Drastone for the long term. But perhaps have a letter sent to the Shev. Here, he'll produce a letter that he's written and enclosed like the writ into, and gives it to you.
He pushes your hand away and he says,
you don't want me taking anything back.
I
Trust
suppose
me.
I could hand deliver it.
I don't know what your guys' plans are from here. Arjun, you're safe now. You and the guy whose name's not Bastion, I can't remember his name. Drusus, yeah. Denalisa, I don't know whether you're going with him or what's happening. I know you've got business of your own. But I just
Can you get him
can't.
out of this? He'll say to Denalisa.
No, don't. If you're gonna try and handle things, handle it from afar. But I've insulted and brought shame upon Malvale, House Malvale, and they'll deal with that as they see fit.
Maybe to House Melville, but to Amalta, to Vance. You're a hero. And I will make sure that it was worth it.
I do think, Varlin, that if I were to go with you and I were to bring this letter and I were to speak to the people there, we could make an arrangement. I truly do.
Denalisa, you have business. You and Arjun. All right, you've put yourself at risk enough. Trust me when I say you don't know the Masters.
You're correct that I don't. But I do know that I have deliberately disobeyed my orders and I'm not in a hurry to face them when I might be able to make your life better.
Your fate is up to you. If you accompany, I'm not going to say I won't enjoy the company. It'll be good not to travel alone, especially without. He just looks at Gorjo. But that's up to you.
I'll keep Gorjaw safe until you two return.
I'll take the letter from you.
If it's not enough, we'll have acquired more in the meantime, he says, looking at Drusus.
Drusus looks like he's barely keeping it together.
Varlin does get down on a knee then, and he like cuddles Gorjo, and he just tells him, he's like, I need you to stay with Arjun. I need you to stay with him, okay? I'm going home. I need you to protect him. And you tell like Gorjo knows what's up, and he's not happy, and he's like kind of like almost like biting at Varlin's clothes. He's like, hey, are you gonna do what I told you to do, or are you gonna disobey me, huh? You disobey me now after all this? Come on, I'll see you again. And then, after a little while, Gorjo will eventually go over and stand by Arjun. And Varlin will get up to leave, and he just, he takes his great axe off his back as well, and he like pushes it into Drusus, and he says, yeah, that'll get me killed for sure if they see Bob's boys on there. We're not allowed to own property, so keep that one for when you see me next, eh?
I can do that, but
He clasps him on the shoulder, and Varlin, without another word, will just turn to leave.
Arjun will go and like give him a bit of an embrace, even if it's kind of like an awkward side one. We will see you again soon.
Yeah, you will. Good luck with everything. Right.
Denalisa's just gonna snake her arm around yours and be like, shall we then?
Yes, we shall.
You two have gotten in enough trouble for yourselves to get yourselves killed now, so break a few more rules and get back here, all right?
That's the plan.
there's not a lot in that supply pack left. There's some rations and stuff. You should go ahead and take it. You're gonna need it more than us.
Before you're even done saying it, Denalisa grabs it. She's not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
He forces a smile. All right. Well, I don't think any of us are for long goodbyes, so just be safe.
Till we meet again, gents. And don't worry. Drusus, I did teach Arjun the special move, so you're still covered.
Arjun looks at him and winks.
Shakes his head.
And Gorja will know it by the time you get back.
I look forward to seeing it, eh?
Safe travels. And he'll like turn and like kind of pat Gorja.
Yeah. You see Gorjo probably like as you walk away, he stays for a second as he watches Varlin turn away from him, and then he will just turn and follow you.
All right. There it is. Enemy lines. So they all fucking made it. My God, they
Somehow.
made it.
I took 0 points of damage in that final.
Nice.
It's
I think
crazy.
Varlin and Gorja. I took a little bit, but Varlin and Gorja took enough for all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, your plan was actually good. Executed well, put people where they needed to be. Some people were more useful than others.
You know what pissed me off the most about this combat? That I wasn't Koa with Cleave.
Oh God,
Everyone was
Cleave
just
is
like-
my favorite in all of Pathfinder. It is my favorite. Well, besides Great
In
Cleave.
theory, but it never. When Scott's DMing, it's always they're like 3 squares apart. And
Nothing
Keegan's DMing,
just
it's like
stands.
they're kumbaya-ing, like holding fucking hands. I'm just sitting there like, Cleave, Cleave, Cleave.
Get a halberd.
Yeah, dumb, unintelligent creatures they will either flank or they will stack. That's pretty much how they operate. Usually, intelligent things are not going to be like shoulder to shoulder unless they're in a formation. That's why
It's
I
not the
never get
Jets
fucking
versus
Cleave.
the Sharks.
I'm like the opposite of Doxy. I fucking hate Cleave. It's so
Oh, God.
situational.
Why
I
did you
love
let me
it
take
so
it?
much.
I told you that I was not a fan of it. Scott was the one who
I
convinced you
love
to take
Cleave.
Cleave.
That bastard.
And it is better in Epic 6, but it's still just not a thing I would ever really pick. I get it. It's cool when it pops. Let's leave.
Dude, you
Alright,
feel
exit.
so powerful. It's amazing.
You know what
Yeah.
else feels powerful?
Mortifer
Fucking
had it.
power attack when you just smack somebody with that. Especially if you get Furious Focus and you got no attack penalty on that first one. Woo!
Nah, dog. I want to be an adorable little blender of death.
That was a nice short session, everyone.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
Very
6:30.
Very
I
short.
have an
very simple,
appointment
very
in an
easy.
hour and a half. So I'm going to go try to nap a little bit.
I gotta go shower.
I have to. I don't know. I think Jake has to go raise his kids.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was gone for like 50 minutes, but I made it back for the end.
Yeah.
Good night,
Remember when I said
everybody.
I feel unprepared? Yeah, there it is.
No, that
No,
was
man, you-
really
you
good.
did
That was
great. That
a
was a
super
great
balanced
session.
combat. I think that might be the most balanced combat I've ever done.
That's awesome.
I did not like how balanced it was. I didn't gonna lie.
It was scary.
I was literally
scary.
bracing for TP. As soon as Jake went down, I was like, we're dead. That's it.
I was panicking when I got the -4 to everything. I
Yeah.
was panicking.
I
went
hate
down,
thought we
she
were
drank a potion,
done.
and I was like, we are fucked. We've never even sniffed a health potion.
All right, good night, everybody.
See you,
Good night.